And what is going on, y'all? Welcome to the stream. Thank you guys so much for being here tonight. And we appreciate you showing up here tonight for the Coke Zero Sugar 400. I'm going to screw that up multiple times tonight. That's a tongue twister. But welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. We started a little early, but I thought it was going to start at 5:30, but apparently they're going to start at 6 Central, 7 Eastern. And I don't know if they're going to go right into pre-race ceremonies or whatever, but we're going to talk a little bit here and hope everybody's had a great day so far on a Saturday. We're a weird Saturday night race here, but Triton says, hi, Spain. But welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. Rob, Kenneth Clark, what's going on? D, Menace, Santiago Kid, Jake, Fabi, what's going on? Mountain Billy, what's going on? William Frederick, what's up? TJ Robinson, hello, welcome in. Alex, hello. Kyle Sharp, hello. Hello, Gator, what's going on? Welcome in, everybody. As you're coming in, make sure you're hitting that like button. Hopefully, we'll have a big race tonight. Hopefully, we'll have lots of folks in here tonight as well. So, we're going to do the in-race audio like we always have since day one, since the last Daytona time we were here. We started Speed Week's race starting approximately at 7:45. Wow, I must have missed that one big time. So that's a weird one. I'm not sure why. It starts at 6, 6:30. Okay, so maybe we'll start at 6. So that's okay. We're fine with that. But maybe we'll get some more folks in here. We have a couple videos to show. Our good friend at Mosh Racing took a ride around the Daytona International Speedway in his iRacing car. Going to tell us a little bit about the track and what the guys are going to experience tonight on the track and how to handle the things and what's the best groove and all that stuff. So we take a look at that, and we're going to have a good time. We'll read all of the we'll have a read off on all of the lineup starts and Chase Briscoe. We have a bunch of new redeems tonight, so you'll have to check those out. And I went ahead and did a couple that probably people are not going to be happy with, but it is what it is. But one more like to 20, hit that like button for us, and we'll get on to 30 likes after that. But hello, everybody. Welcome in to the race. It's going to be a good night tonight, and I'm excited about this race. And Daytona, Kevin Harvick's last Daytona race. This is a big one. A lot of drivers fighting for that one spot. And, I hate it for Bubba that, his face is on NASCAR.com saying, it's his to lose. And if he loses, it's over, But we'll see what happens. It takes one winner that hasn't won yet. What's going on, Jeremy? Hello, welcome in as well, to win this thing. And it should be interesting. So for the 38 that are here, our good friend, Mosh Racing, did a little video for us, and make sure you check out Mosh Racing. He does IRL racing on YouTube. Every race he's going to get back into. He's been pretty busy with work, but this second half of the season here with the playoffs, he's probably going to do them all. But make sure you check out Mosh Racing on YouTube. He does a great job. Daniel Berry Sports highlight what's going on. I saw the Braves won 7-2. Thank you for that. But let's look at Mosh Racing. He's got a little video for us. He's going to show us a little bit about the Daytona International Speedway, what the guys are going to experience tonight. I hope you guys enjoy this. I'll be right back. Take this about a 3-minute video. Couple laps around the Daytona International Speedway in his IRL car, and check it out for Mosh Racing. Thank you, Mosh, for doing this for us. This is something new we're going to try out and maybe do it for every race if it works out pretty well. Here it is, guys.
What's up on the Go with C-Love fans? Mike here from Mosh Racing. Catch us every week right here on YouTube where we race in the NASCAR iRacing Cup Series. Tonight we're going to take you for a few laps around the World Center of Racing, my personal favorite track, the Daytona International Speedway, in this number 96 Standard Proof Camaro ZL1. Give you a first-hand view of exactly what it looks like and what these drivers are going to be tackling as they take on the Coke Zero 400 tonight here from Daytona International Speedway. So while Daytona is an extremely easy racetrack to get around, it does not take much effort. There's no braking. It's all just holding the gas and managing the throttle to keep runs going. This is the one trickiest part about this racetrack, is coming off of pit road during green flag pit stops. Unlike Talladega, this apron has absolutely zero banking, and it gets very, very slick, especially as hot and as smuggy as it is. It's very easy to slip and lose the car trying to keep it down on the apron all the way around to the backstretch where the blend line is on this racetrack. That's the one tricky part about making laps on this track, especially if we wind up in a situation where there's green flag pit stops. All right, so here we are entering the tri-oval in front of the massive stadium that is the Daytona Grandstand. Cross the start-finish line, 18 degrees of banking. Gets very, very slick very quickly through that area. Have to be very mindful of how you're pushing other cars. Into 31 degrees of banking in turn 1 and 2. You've got a lot of lane options. Me, personally, I prefer the outside here. It's very hard to get runs coordinated and running down to the inside. The outside, you'll see a lot of these guys, if this race kind of thins out, going single file around the outside. A couple big differences about this racetrack today and when we run this race in August versus when we run it back for the Daytona 500 in February. Number one, it is a lot hotter, about 10 to 15 degrees hotter on average in August than it is in February. Humidity significantly higher, so the way these cars perform is a lot different. There's a lot more bog down on the engines due to just the moisture content in the air versus back in February during the Daytona 500. These cars love cool, dry air to really get that spark and really go. Don't get as much of a run, don't get as much pull. Also, this track just being a lot hotter during the day, not as much rubber buildup as when we go through speed weeks. Keep in mind that when we race this track in February, you have the Rolex 24 a month before this, all the races between ARCA, Trucks, Xfinity, and Cup, the duels, all the practices. A lot more rubber gets laid down on this racetrack in the spring than it does now when we come into it during the summer months. Not as much rubber, although tire wear, not a factor here at Daytona. We'll come down here in turn 3 and just paint the yellow line. This is how we would do it if we were running a qualifying run. You'll also notice right now I'm in 4th gear. When you're running single car, you'll generally run this in 4th gear due to the gearing ratios you'll run. But when we're actually in the race, we'll get it up in the high gear and 5th gear, and that's where we'll actually be competing with other cars and using that gear to get runs and kind of maintain race speed. Again, very easy to get around this racetrack. It's just full throttle. There's no braking. Very minimal steering inputs is how you're fast here. The more you're turning on the wheel, the more you're scrubbing tires off. You're not going to see a lot of tire wear tonight. These guys are really going to be focused more on fuel and just getting to a point where they can make it on fuel. You may see 2 tire stops. You may see no tire stops as we go through the course of the race. Eventually, everybody will change all 4 tires at least 2 times through the course of 160 laps here tonight, but not a big factor. You won't see tires be as significant. You'll see guys that'll stay out and gamble on not taking tires, and they'll be just fine. It doesn't play as much of a role. You just don't see tire wear in this package on this car as you're running around Daytona. Coming back across the start-finish line one more time, we're going to put it back on the outside and just show you how close you get to this wall when you try to ride on the outside of that white line there. It's super, super tight, but there are definitely 3 defined lanes, the first one being up on the outside of these white lines. Just to the inside of that will be your middle line, and then if you're riding around the bottom, basically hugging that yellow line, you'll be all the way on the apron. Those 3 lanes, as long as everybody can keep their car nice and straight, it's a very smooth and easy race. Going to be very exciting to see how the team orders and the manufacturer alliances really work out tonight, to see how everybody has someone they're trying to push into that final playoff spot and uproot 23. 23's got a lot of allies out there. He's got the points cushion. However, you've got the Fords that are going to push really hard with Almirola on the pole. You've got the Chevys that are going to work very hard to try to get either Bowman or Elliott into that final spot. So it's going to be a very interesting race to see how this all jockeys out. Expect a lot of chaos, a lot of jockeying for position. This race doesn't work like it used to. In the old days in NASCAR, the package that we had on these cars, you could hang out in the back all day and then in the final 10 laps decide, okay, it's time to go. As long as I dodge the big one, I can get up through it. It just doesn't work that way anymore. Track position is so much more important at these plate tracks now. They're not plate tracks anymore, I say that, but they no longer run restricted plates. They run tapered spacers on these cars now. So completely different ball game, where before I would used to have to drag the brake to not run into the guy in front of me. Now I can actually lift. I can run 50% throttle if I'm behind another car, save gas to kind of make it the distance. Don't expect a fuel mileage race tonight, but a lot of things that are going to happen as we run in laps on this racetrack tonight. Going to be super exciting to watch. I'll be right here in the chat to join you guys and talk about it the whole way from start to finish. Guys, once again, don't forget to follow along right here with Mosh Racing on YouTube. You can see us every week racing this car in the NASCAR iRacing Cup Series. Join us as we go through our live races. We'll talk about the race we're having. If there's a race happening like tonight with the Coke Zero 400, we'll talk about that. Or if there's a race happening the next day, we usually race either on Friday nights or Sunday nights, 8 p.m. Central Time, 9 p.m. Eastern. Join in, come in, let's talk about NASCAR, let's talk about racing, and let's see if we can't go get a couple wins in the process. Follow us on Facebook at Mosh Racing. That's where you can find out our race schedule, and that's where we'll post any of our live streams. And don't forget to subscribe to our channel to know when we have races going on. Enjoy the race tonight, guys. Looking forward to it. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'll be right there in the chat with you. Looking forward to seeing everybody at our race tomorrow night.
I knew I was going to do that. I knew I was going to do that. But thank you guys, Mosh Racing. Thank you so much for doing that for us. Appreciate the video. Kind of just a little synopsis of what the drivers actually go through on the track and how things are on that. So definitely a good chance with that. I hope you guys enjoyed that. Mosh did a little good work with us on that. So make sure you're hitting that like button for us. Yes, newbie for sure. We're trying to get to 40 likes before pre-race ceremonies. Well, thank you guys so much for that. Let's take a look at the playoffs rank here. There is the bubble. Bubba Wallace, plus 32 on the bubble here for the playoffs. He could be in if nobody wins below him or anybody other than the guys that have already won. He could be in. He has to have a good finish. Him and Ty Gibbs are really close together. Daniel Suarez is really close together with him. And then AJ Allmendinger, Alex Bowman, and then Chase Elliott needs to win. Chase Elliott needs to win or go home, and he's done for the rest of the year in the playoffs wise. But definitely make sure you're hitting that like button for us and subscribing to the channel if you like NASCAR. We've been doing it here since Speed Week's Daytona 500 when we had some great races. And D's predicting Bubba. Who do you guys think's going to be? The Dixon Way, what's up? Braves win the series. Oh, we got the amigos going, but there it is. So I'm trying to get our live feed to work, and I'm not sure why it's not working. So I'm going to try and see what's up here. I'm going to log out and sign back in. See what happens. Back in there so we can get the live audio here for the pre-race ceremonies in. If I just do this and do this, and reset it. See if that works. So I hope everybody's had a good day today, and we're trying to get the in-race audio in here in just a second. No, I'm not, D says. Paul, NASCAR should be canceled to the race. Oh, here we go with Paul and Dean. Pauline, next week's lap video will be much more entertaining. Exactly. But hey, it was fun. Thank you, Mosh. So he's in the chat there. Thank you, Mosh, for everything you did for us there on that. And like I said, I'm trying to bring this in here. Link TV provider, yes. Let's see if this works. Keep on hitting that like button. We're at five more to 40. You starting the race on TV. Yeah, I'm trying to get the link back up. I'm not sure why it's doing it. I'm not sure. I might have to go to my Chrome to make it work. Hi, CeeLo. Go home. Go, go, go. Bowman. That's right. Bowman, he has a shot too. He has to win the race. It's going to be interesting to see what he does as well. But let's go to the main screen so everybody knows we're going to do some NASCAR on here. But we have it set up here. I'm not sure why it's not loading for me here. We got some time. The drivers are going to be introduction here in a second. Hold on a second. Oh my gosh. All right, 1 second, guys, while I see if I can get this to work even more. You're watching the NFL game. Can we get some more subs for playoff NASCAR? Yeah, we're so close to 7K. Can we get to 7K tonight? It'll be amazing if we can get there. Let's get to see if we can get to 7. Brad Keselowski wins tonight. Bubba locks in the final playoff spot. We'll see. Could Busher or RFK win tonight? We'll see. Keselowski, one of those guys, is going to win tonight, maybe. But let me see your predictions in the chat. Who you got to win tonight, and who do you have to win? 1 second. Okay. All her. 1 second here, y'all. As they are. All right, thank you so much, guys. I had to take that phone call real quick, but we're just trying to get pre-race ceremonies going here. And I'm going to skip that. That's why maybe it didn't work. Why? Let's see if this worked. Oh, my Lord. What is the deal? All right, 1 second, guys. I got a deal. See if I can redo this thing here. 1 second. See if I can get the in-race audio in here for you guys. Stay tuned here. As let me see who you got to win tonight. Sub. Do that. Not sure why it is doing it what it's doing, but we're gonna get it fixed here for you guys. We always worked before, so I'm not sure what's going on with it. Watch live. Yes. I got Bowman. I got no specifics, but I have a Chevy winning. NASCAR dog. What's going on? NASCAR dog. All right, we're back in here now. Not sure why the Edge wouldn't let me do it. Let's see. Oh, this is a commercial still, so let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. If it works. CeeLo Blue Jays won 8-3. Keep on hitting that like button. We're trying to get to 40 likes. There we go. All right. We're working it now. So we'll have to go back and forth with our sub to bring it back and forth. But man. All right, here we go. Bringing the audio for you guys.
Kurt Busch announced his official retirement from racing. Kurt saying his doctors think it would be just too tough to get back to 100%. Chase Briscoe starts on the pole for the race tonight. All 4 Stewart-Haas cars start in the top 10. And this is it. A year's worth of work comes down to the final race of the regular season for the NASCAR Cup Series. Brad, it's kind of shocking to see with just 1 spot left open. There are some big names that will not make the playoffs.
Yeah, it's really incredible. I mean, and you can really start with Bubba Wallace. I know he's in right now, and there's a good chance that he wins tonight or has an opportunity to get it done in the first stages. But look at some of these names like Alex Bowman, Chase Elliott, Daniel Suarez, even A.J. Allmendinger, who we expect a lot of. We expect him to score so many points on the road courses. It hasn't been done. And Ty Gibbs, even though he's still in the learning process, he's been fast, and we expect a lot. So it's really shocking.
Let's hear from 2 of the drivers who will be in the middle of the storm all night, starting with Daniel Suarez, who's with Dave Burns.
Oh, Marty, Daniel Suarez knows the math can work out, but really the only way to make that happen is to just about win. So with only 1 task in mind, has it been a less stressful week?
I mean, honestly, to me, it's just like any other week. You know, here in Daytona Super Speedway, anything can happen, you know? There is so many different factors and so many things that can go right or so many things that can go wrong. So we just have to control what we can control, execute, do a good job with the strategy, do a good job.
It's the last hope for Chase Elliott. That's right, Bill.
And see how things play out. You know, I feel like the last 2 years on this summer Daytona race, we've been in contention for the win, coming to the last lap.
Daniel Suarez, we have a redeem for him.
And 2 years ago as well in the back straightaway. So I feel like our chances are pretty good.
The record has been good for Daniel. Jeff Burton and Dale Jr., he hopes it's good for him tonight.
Thanks, Dave. We're down here at the driver's intro.
Chase Elliott.
Chase Elliott. has to win this race to get into the playoffs. Chase, one of the things that we're noticing this weekend, and every time we come to Daytona, is this track is wearing out just a little bit. I know we've not had any practice. Watching the Xfinity race last night and listening to some of those drivers, watching some of the cars in Cup qualifying, this track looks a little slicker this time.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely aging, and it's starting to lose some of the color that it had to it for a long time. So, I mean, personally, I think that's a good thing for the racing here. I was a huge fan of what the racing was prior to the repave. As a fan, I wasn't driving then, but it looked like a lot of fun. So, yeah, obviously we have a big opportunity ahead for us. You know, we've had a lot of opportunities over the course of the last few months that we haven't been able to take advantage of. So I hope we can take advantage of this one. You know, I feel like we've been showing up prepared every week. Just need to have it go our way.
Well, you're obviously really good at this type of racing. So going into tonight, knowing the track's going to be slick and everything that's on the line, tell us a few things that you know you're going to have to execute on tonight to make this happen.
Well, for me personally, I feel like the biggest thing with speedway racing is trying to establish yourself as that guy, that car. And I think your competitors always recognize who that is in the field, the person that's making a lane go forward, the guy who's making smart decisions but making progress. And I think when you are able to categorize yourself in that group, you're just bettering your odds, because everybody wants to work with you. Everybody wants to be in the lane that you're in. And when you have numbers like that, it typically goes in your favor. And I think that's where you've seen a lot of consistent finishers over the last 3 or 4 years. So would like to establish ourselves as being that car and that driver, and obviously being around to the end. You know, having a shot is always the key. So hopefully we can do that.
Well, Marty, we always love to see our stars score on the final drive to win the game. That could be Chase Elliott tonight.
Yeah, Junior, it would be a walk-off win for Chase Elliott if he could pull it off. We did ask Bubba Wallace for a pre-race interview. He declined that request. But, Brad, you've talked to him a few times today. What's his mindset coming into the biggest race?
Make sure you're hitting that like button, guys. We're trying to get to 40 likes. 40 likes, y'all.
Well, we would expect that. And it's been interesting to watch, you know, this young man over this past year. You know, there was a lot of expectations coming in. We thought they'd maybe win a couple of races. They didn't do that. But over the last
and yes, I know a lot of y'all are not going to like this one, but I did it because he might make the playoffs, so I have to have everybody.
You know, you have an owner in Michael Jordan.
So if you are a Bubba fan, you have a redeem finally. See if it works. There he is. You got you a Bubba redeem. I know Gene's going to be mad.
As we know, he struggles a little bit with the psychological side.
I'm in that area too.
The week in and the week out and the minutia.
But Bubba, he's on the bubble, y'all.
And he's become that voice of reason. And he's helped Bubba get to this point to where tonight, as I told
Bubba, lose 20
all
people.
you got to do is be Bubba Wallace tonight, and that will be good enough.
So, DJ, he is known
at
as a
23,
very
man.
super speedway racer. Does he need to change that mindset tonight and protect those points? No, can't change that.
9 more to 50. Hit that like button for us. 9 more to 50.
By the end of stage 2, he could have it to where he would be the last person. Nobody else could get in on points if he can score some stage points and get far enough ahead. That would allow him to do whatever he needs to do in the third stage. If that means there's a lot of drivers up there trying to win, he could go for that win. Yeah. Kyle, so many different agendas in the race tonight. Junior mentioned that. So many big names not in as well. How will that affect how the race plays out?
Well, first, understatement of the year goes to Brad Daugherty. Bubba Wallace is anxious.
Yeah.
Okay? That's an understatement. Let me go ahead and say. And it's hard to say how they're all going to play out. Hendrick has two cars outside the playoffs. Gibbs
all right,
has
Alex,
one.
see you, bud.
Trackhouse has one. SHR has 3 Fords outside. How do these people help each other? How do you help a guy that's out when there's only one spot? And we saw it last night in the Xfinity race when our own Parker Kligerman put his car in position to win, and a teammate of a car that's competing for those final spots.
Oh, Bubba has engine failure on lap 2, D.
Did not help him get where he needed to be.
When we come back, the guys tell us who they think will be
Kurt
in.
Busch retired, that's right.
When the night is over, 17 drivers could win their way in with the win here at Daytona and be a part of the playoffs. Plus, Dale Earnhardt Jr. and Jeff Burton tell us how they think the bubble drivers will manage the last race of the regular season. That's all next.
All right, so we are hit the commercial break as we mute all the commercials every time they go to commercial. But thank you guys so much for coming in here. It's okay. Jonathan, welcome in. Make sure you're hitting that like button. We're trying to get to 50 likes. Green flag is probably about another 30 minutes away, but we wanted to start early tonight. We had a video in the show and a couple other things. So I hope everybody's had a great day so far and ready for this race. I didn't see too many people tell me who you think is going to win. Let me see who you got winning this race, and then we'll do who's going to win the race, And then we're going to do who you think is going to get that last spot. And I will know if it's what you think it is. If you think it's the guy that's going to get in the race without he hadn't won it yet, you can do that as well. So let's see. Who do you think is going to win this race? Let me see your predictions in the chat. Who you got to win this race on the chat? Let me see, guys. Everyone but Bubba, D says. Kyle Larson. Okay. Kyle Larson. Kozlowski, the 5. Either Chase Elliott or Alex Bowman will win. Nice. The 48. There you go. TJ Majors. There he is. There's your TJ Majors pick. Chase Elliott, Daniel says. Make sure you guys are hitting that like button as you're coming in. We would love for you to hang out with us tonight. We're going to go 400 miles here at Daytona. We're going to have in-race audio. We're going to have redeems. We're going to talk some racing. We're going to have some fun. So I hope you guys enjoy it too. Keep it coming, y'all, with the likes. We're trying to get to 50 likes. That's our next goal. 50 likes is our next goal. 50 likes. It's a pizza and wings night. There you go, Jonathan. Sit back and watch the race. Get your favorite beverage. And we'll be ready to race here. Let's go take a look at the lineups here. Chase Briscoe. He is our newest redeem as well. We have a redeemed Briscoe. He is on the pole tonight. Chase Briscoe on the pole with his teammate Eric Almirola on the outside run. He always is strong here. Remember, he was on the pole for the 500, if I can remember that. But Eric Almirola on the pole on the 500. So there it is. Chase Briscoe. He's not looking too good. He's in and out, in and out. What's wrong with Chase Briscoe there? Just hit the like button. Thank you so much, Santiago Kid. We're trying to get to 50 likes. If you haven't hit the like button, make sure you do for that, please. But see what happens as we go back to in-race audio here, as they're talking about the winners of the past Daytona races. Here we go.
Ricky Stenhouse Jr. has won the Daytona 500.
No phones dropped in the hot tub.
Is on every driver's list when you make it into the NASCAR Cup Series, and we're going to talk about a little bit of how they're going to get that done tonight. I think one of the things that's going to be important is to have people around you that are willing to help you, and that is teammates. We're standing right here with Chris Buescher, Brad Keselowski. You know that these two cars, if they can, will work together and try to control this field, but there's a lot of other teammates throughout this lineup that want to do the same thing.
Yeah, it's confusing because some of these guys, think Kevin Harvick, for example, who's he going to push? He's got 3 teammates, all got to win to get in the race. Manufacturers, teams, everybody, who do you pick? Somebody's going to be left out when this night's over. Somebody's going to come down this pit road and be mad at their teammate because they didn't push them and they needed to win this race and they helped somebody else win.
Yeah, it's not as straightforward, Marty, as the Daytona 500. This race with the playoff implications and everything else, everyone on such different agendas, there's a lot to be thinking about on that last lap.
12 minutes to count down to green.
So much on the line, including the regular season championship. DJ, we haven't even talked about that yet.
Yeah, there's a lot going on, so you're going to might ask, why are all these drivers racing so hard through the first couple of stages tonight? Well, we're just going to look. If you'll take a look from 6th back to 12th, there's a 14-point separation. Now, they get playoff points, bonuses, if they finish in the top 10. 11th and 12th pays nothing. So they're going to be racing hard, trying to get any bonus points they possibly can to carry through the playoffs.
Okay, time to put your prediction down and eat. Kyle, who gets the final playoff spot tonight?
Big-time players step up in big moments. This is a big moment for Bubba Wallace. He owns that 16th place. Come and get it.
Yeah, Bubba Wallace for me as well. They've been consistent. the last half of the season. He's got a fast race car tonight. He is really good here. No reason
Awesome,
he doesn't
Daniel.
challenge for a win tonight.
Well, welcome in, guys. If you're coming in, hit that like button for us. Trying to get to 50 likes, y'all. 50 likes.
Tonight, he has to show that heart of a champion.
When we come back, time for tonight's pre-race ceremonies as we get closer to the green flag and setting the field for the NASCAR Cup Series playoffs. Brad Keselowski is already in, but as Brad mentioned, he didn't have the win yet. Ross Chastain's in right now. No pressure on the one team, but there's a lot of pressure throughout that grid right now to see who can make the playoffs. It'll all go down tonight at Daytona.
All right, so also, let me see now who you predict to get in that final spot. We predicted our winners. We picked our winners. Let's see, who do you have to get in that final spot for the playoffs? Is it going to be Bubba? Is it going to be Allmendinger? Is it going to be Chase? Is it going to be Bowman? Is it going to be Suarez? Or is it someone else? Who do you have in the chat tonight? Let me see who you got for who's going to take that last spot. And Kenneth Clark always going 9. He always picks 9. He's a 9 fan. Chase Elliott. Let me see who you got to bring it tonight to get in the playoffs. Let me see. Who is it going to be? Someone hasn't won yet. But so far, it's been the 9. Chase Elliott. It's all Chase Elliott. It's all Bubba Wallace. It's all down to these guys. And it should be an interesting race. 4 more likes to 50. And we'll see if we can get to 50 likes here before gentlemen starts your engines. We're having pre-race ceremonies coming in as you're coming in. We hope you enjoy. But let's take a look here at the top 10. Chase Briscoe, Amarillo, or take top 20. Harrison Burton. Wow, that Wood Brothers Ford there. Bubba Wallace in 4th. Ty Gibbs. That's another one. Ty Gibbs. Kyle Sharp goes 48. A lot of 9s. A lot of 9s. David Gill will Crash Fest wins. The Crash Fest. Let's see. Riley Herbs in that 36. Wow, look at that one. That's an interesting. Kyle Larson in 7th. Ryan Blaney in 8th. Ryan Preece in 9th. Kevin Harvick in 10th. Chris Buescher in 11th. Brad Keselowski in 12th. Martin Truex Jr. in 13th. Joey Logano 14th. 15th, Christopher Bell. Austin Cindric, former winner of the 500. In 16th, Allmendinger in 17th, Kyle Busch in 18th, Denny Hamlin in 19th, and 20th, Tyler Reddick. So make sure you guys are hitting that like button for us as we're going to have a good time tonight. And it's all on y'all. If we get some more folks in here, it'll be up to y'all. But also, make sure you're hitting that subscribe button. Let's see if we got any more subscribers. No, we are not. So we are still trying to get to 7K tonight. That is the goal, 7K. And we're at 6948 on the subscribers. So if you're coming in and you have not joined our community of NASCAR before, we would love for you to join us. And we'll bring back the in-race audio here in just a second as it's coming in right now.
International Speedway, where the action tonight promises to be wild. One race, one spot open in the 2023 NASCAR Cup Series playoffs. Brad, you said you felt like Bubba Wallace was anxious. You're a professional athlete. Once he puts the helmet on, does that go away?
Oh, absolutely. It's great. It's a great thing he's anxious. That means he cares. But once that helmet's clipped on and they start racing, it's all gone. He'll be going as hard as he can go.
Yeah, and, you know, I'm looking at Chase Elliott right here. He told Jeff Burton and Dale Jr. that he planned to lead this pack. That's the Dale Jr. and Dale Sr. way of doing it. You get people to follow, you got a fast car.
Yeah. Oh, and listen,
so
I'm
Chase has a long way. He's not even close to the top 20. So he's going to be coming from the back.
It's unpredictability.
How many times have you had
4 more likes to 50. Hit the like button for us.
But you talked about it all week long.
And yes, he did, Jonathan. He did retire.
And who does not? Time for pre-race ceremonies from the World Center of Racing.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this time we ask that you please rise as you are able and remove your hats as a Crescent City High School color guard presents our nation's colors.
USA in the chat during the national anthem. Y'all. USA in the chat during the national anthem. Let me see that USA during the national anthem.
Good evening, Daytona. Join me as we ask for God's presence in this place. Almighty God, we gather here today for a day of recreation and fun. We pray for your protection over the drivers, crews, fans, and all those who made this event possible. We ask for blessings over our racing community, our military, first responders, and all those who serve. And we pray for your presence to be felt in this place throughout our country and world. We ask these things in your holy name. Amen.
Here to perform our national anthem, please welcome Kelly Kawayatek.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free? And the home of the brave.
Let's go.
Boy, A+
Good
on the
job,
anthem.
good
More
job,
than
good
8,000
job.
miles of racing over 27 weeks. All comes down to this. Time to set the Cup Series.
All right, so we are going down to this last race to get in the playoffs. The rest are just going to race the rest of the season. But I hope everybody is ready for a race tonight, and I hope you are too. And let's see again who you got winning this race. I know there's more than just Chase Elliott fans in here. There's 48 of us here. Let's see if we can get some more folks in here. Hit the like button. We're almost to 50. One more like. Let's see if we can get to 60 likes before the green flag, maybe more. That would be awesome. Streamlabs, yes, following, liked, and subscribed. Thank you, Skip Ratley. Thank you so much for that like and subscribe. Appreciate that so much. As let's see where we're at now. We are awesome. Let's take a look here at our sub count. I'll bring that up. Using the same screen that I used the analytics for that. So 6952 for the subscribe. So thank you guys. We're trying to get to 7K tonight. Let's see if we can get there. But thank you guys so much for everything tonight on the channel. So thank you. We've been having a great time with NASCAR. We're going to continue to go through the rest of the season like this. And our Saturday night race, the lights at Daytona International Speedway, my favorite track of the NASCAR Cup Series. My favorite track of all time. I love Daytona. I've been there multiple times. Went to the 500. We did a week long for the Daytona Speed Weeks. We streamed, we vlogged. So check those out on my channel as well. But we've met a lot of folks here during NASCAR, and I can't wait for everybody to have a fun time tonight and see how we get with this race. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, cheer on your friends, your race car drivers. We have redeems for pretty much everybody. Not everybody, but pretty much everybody. So the gambling in the chat, exclamation point, redeem points to find out how many points you have, and then the gamble those points, exclamation gamble those points. And the more points you can bring up caution flags and green flags, and you can make me dance and all that good stuff. So we're excited. So Skip says, man, I hope Chase wins this one. I think he'll have a great chance if he doesn't get took out by the big one. And then Drake, what's up, Mikey G? What's going on? Make sure you're voting in the poll. When's the big one coming? Stage 1, Stage 2, Stage 3. What's it going to be? Vote in the poll. Right now, everybody says the big one's coming in Stage 3. Close one is Stage 2. And then 10% of y'all said no, there's not going to be a big crash. So that's interesting to see as well. But welcome in, man, everybody. Thank you so much for the love today on the channel. So thank you guys for much. 50 likes. Let's see if we can get to 60 likes. That's the new goal. 60 likes now before the green flag. 60 likes. Let's go. Let's go. I'm excited, man. Daytona, if it's anything like the 500, it's going to be exciting. And I know that's for certain. So. See if I can get this live here. Live. All right. Just waiting for the feed to come back, and we'll bring it back into you for you. I'm ready. There wasn't an option for all the stages. Exactly. Could there be a big one on each stage? That would be interesting. First stage, second stage, third stage. There won't be anybody left. So I love it. 50 of us in here, 50 likes. That's what I like to see. Thank you guys so much. And let's see what's going on here with this. As it's just, we'll be right back. We'll be right back. Where's the live button on this thing? I'm just going to refresh it here.
Same stage we started this season, and it was Ricky Stenhouse Jr. who put his name in yellow first. Here we are now to add one more name, and the list is impressive. Look at the drivers. A win and you get in. These are drivers that have done it before. Cedric, 100 champ, Austin Dillon, just a year ago. You don't have to go far down this list to find winners at this racetrack.
All right. In the middle of that list.
Daytona just a couple of minutes ago, anything. And he needs the anything bad not to happen to him early and in front of him, because he starts mid-pack, 22nd on the grid to start today. We know Daniel Suarez can win here. He's been close the last couple of times they've raced here, Marty, and it could be tonight to get him into the playoffs.
Well, Dave, Chase Elliott has never won at Daytona. He has finished second in this race, or here at Daytona, twice. Changing that stat tonight would put him into the 2023 Cup Series playoffs. And I love what he told Dale Jr. and Jeff Burton earlier. I have to be that guy. I have to be the one that shows everybody, follow me. I can lead the pack. That is not normally how Chase Elliott runs a super speedway race. It's out of their comfort zone, but expect Chase Elliott to be extremely aggressive tonight on the track, and also Alan Gustafson to be extremely aggressive on pit road to get Chase Elliott in victory lane and in the playoffs. Let's get the engines cranked in Daytona.
Here we go.
And now, race fans, here to say the most famous words in motorsports. Please welcome Florida Atlantic University men's basketball head coach, Dusty May.
Give it good.
Daytona, let's make some noise!
He's Joey off.
Drivers, start your engines!
Let's go.
We're down here on the grid. The engines are fired. And when you look at this top five, it's everything you need to know about what's on the line tonight. The 54, Ty Gibbs in 5th place. He can point his way in. He's 32 points back, chasing this man right here, Bubba Wallace, who starts 4th.
Check out the top 3. There's about 15 guys in the same position as these guys. Points mean absolutely nothing.
Thank you for that subscribe as well.
And it is an incredible racetrack. Winning at Daytona can change your career, whether it's the Daytona 500 or this race right here at the World Center of Racing. And when we come back from the break, we're going to have a green flag to get it started.
All right, so let's go through the top 20. We did the top 20. Let's do the rest of the field. Austin Dillon is in 21st. Daniel Suarez in 22nd. Chase Elliott coming. He's going to have to go. Maybe a strategy. Maybe it's a strategy. We'll see what happens. Chase Elliott in 23rd. Eric Jones in 24th. He is also have a redeem as well. New one. Austin Hill in 26th. 27th, William Byron. Justin Haley, 28th. Josh Berry is going to be going to that 4 car next year, but he's in that 42, and Noah Gregson taking over him. Let's watch him. He was strong. 30, Ty Dillon. 31st, Alex Bowman. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. in 32nd. JJ Yaley in 33rd. Brennan Poole in 34th. Todd Gillen in 35th. Anders Smith in 36th. Corey LaJoy in that 7. Chevrolet in 37th. BJ McLeod. And then Michael McDowell, who's locked in, so he doesn't have to worry about anything tonight. He is locked in, and we're ready for some racing. So keep on hitting that like button. Let's see if we can get to 60 likes before the green flag. We got 9 more to go. Edward, where's the stream? This is the stream. We're going to be giving you in-race audio. We're going to be talking racing. We're going to have a good time. You're going to see the current stats of what's going on. It's going to be fun. You're going to have a good time. And we're ready. Let's see if we can get to 7K, y'all. 7K, y'all, tonight. That's our goal. 7K or nothing. So hope everybody has had a good time today. There's going to be a lot of bumping and contacting for this race. Santiago Kid says. Tim says, what's going on? Tim, hello. Welcome in. And thank you for joining us all today for this race. Ruth says, let's go, Byron. Still pulling for Chase Elliott. There you go. So we have redeems for William Byron. We have redeems for Chase Elliott. So redeem for Chase is ! Redeem Chase. And then the next one is ! Redeem Byron. That's the 2 redeems for those 2 drivers. Ruth, if you want to gamble your chat there, you can do that. So.
After tiptoeing through the last 2 road course races, Bubba Wallace remains above the cut line.
That's unbelievable drive.
With a 32-point cushion over rookie Ty Gibbs. But anything can happen, and it often does.
Oh no! Oh my God!
When these fire-breathing chariots are packed together, the pressure intensifies. Now the fight at the front is where everyone below the cut line will want to be. AJ Allmendinger, he says it's either crash or win. And it's that simple.
Butter.
And after 7 consecutive playoff seasons, Chase Elliott must win to get in. Believe me, the pressure is real.
Just come to us whenever you can. All information.
Elliott said it's like going to Vegas and having to hit the nearest slot machine for the jackpot.
Yes, sir.
Sometimes a driver can flop aces at this race.
It's going to be a lot of fun talk, though, Ed. We're going to have a lot of fun talking NASCAR. Listen to the race. Have a good time. So make sure you stick around. We'd love for you to.
16th to first to find a seat.
Thank you, Robert.
Playoff table. You just never know what'll happen on the high banks of Daytona.
And we're about to find out 160 laps in front of these drivers as they take on Daytona International Speedway. It's NASCAR Cup Series racing. The Coke Zero Sugar 400. Racing under the lights at the World Center of Racing. Let's talk to the guy who will bring the field to the green flag. Starting up front is Chase Briscoe. Steve, get him on the radio.
All right, let's see if we can dial up Chase. Hey, Chase, it's the guys in the NBC booth. You got a copy? I'll jump in one more time here. Hey, Chase, it's the NBC booth. You got a copy?
Yeah, I got you.
And 4, sorry, heard you on the radio there. All right. Here it is, race 26, everything on the line. You're starting in the best position with a very fast Ford, but 3 teammates in the same situation. How do you manage the night?
I think it just comes down to execute first and foremost. Definitely got a fast magic gauge pointers forward, so we got a great starting position. Got to try to keep it up here, though. So I feel like with this new car, track position, more important than ever. So just being extremely aggressive, something that I probably haven't done a very good job of in the Cup Series on super speedways. So just got to try to maintain up here, and like I said, just execute to the best of our ability. At the end of the night, if it's enough, it'll be enough. So yeah, looking forward to kind of Game 7 moment. Try to knock one out of the park as well tonight. So yeah, got a long way to go though, but definitely got to get started by here.
Well, I love the idea. I love the concept. Tell the fans, how do you prepare? Not the studying, but mentally. How do you get prepared to strap in and go 200 miles an hour against 39 other competitors at this racetrack?
Yeah, it's hard. I mean, you got to risk a lot here to kind of be rewarded, but probably when you risk a lot, obviously. So, you know, for me, I probably didn't do the best job early on in my career. Like I was just saying, in my Cup career, just coming here, kind of embracing what it is, the style of racing, and Honestly, just talked to Dale Jr. and he kind of changed my whole outlook on it. Just as always being aggressive, take every run you can, and really started to enjoy the style of racing. So just kind of get back to kind of that aggressive self like I was in the Xfinity Series on the super speedways, and hopefully can end up front tonight.
Well, I think you asked the right guy. He'd be a good one to listen to. Good luck. The fans will be cheering you on. We appreciate you taking the time here right before the green flag.
Yeah, thank you guys. Appreciate it. Should be a fun one to watch.
Yeah, definitely go to a guy who's won 4 times here at this racetrack in the Cup Series, with Dale Earnhardt Jr. giving.
All right.
Him some advice, and he had mentioned, and you talked about teammates that he's fighting for that one spot. What about Eric Almirola, Parker?
And he comes into this race 25th in points, so he's in a must-win position to get to the playoffs. But it's interesting you brought up the mental side of super speedway racing, because that is the advantage that Eric Almirola brings to these races. He embraces this type of racing. And speaking to his crew chief, Drew Blickenstorfer, he said that's our advantage. He embraces it. He looks forward to these races, and that has made
3
him
more likes
successful.
to 60.
2 wins at super speedways. He said he's almost a leader for our organization in how to approach these races. We know we want to race aggressively. We want to keep the car up front, and it's not only to stay up front, but it's to prove to all the other competitors we're a car that's fast and that you can push, and that's what you need to go win these races, Dave.
And Parker, it's a must-win situation for Alex Bowman. One of the advantages that he has at Hendrick Motorsports is senior leadership. Don't forget that Jeff Gordon is a part of that. When I talked to Blake Harris, his crew chief, earlier today, he said that Jeff definitely had more positive, more encouraging, not necessarily a pep talk, but a way of really trying to get this 48 team motivated and the teams around him to help get Alex Bowman into the playoffs. A good pep talk is never a bad thing, Marty, but coming from Jeff Gordon, you listen.
Yeah, Dave, coming in plus 32 above the cut line and qualifying 4th. You would think Bubba Wallace could maybe play it conservative tonight, protect those points. That will not be the case for the 23. Bubba's always been known to be very aggressive at super speedway racing. Booty Barker, his crew chief, told me this morning, he said, we're not going to change that. We're not going to change who we are as a race team. In fact, in his final message to Bubba earlier today, Booty told him, I don't want you to have the mentality that someone needs to come take it from us. I want you to have the mentality tonight, you're going to go take it from everybody else. You deserve this spot in the playoffs. We are going to do this by night's end.
And Bubba, one that anxiety has always been an issue with him, and the biggest stage. And he has, you know, a tough challenge in front of him, but I believe he's going to rise to it. Scott Dixon actually gave him some words of wisdom, so he's trying to bank on those as well. Let's take a look at our starting grid, brought to you by Coke Zero Sugar. Up front, drivers that have to win to make the playoffs: Chase Briscoe, Eric Almirola, Harrison Burton. Then Bubba Wallace, Ty Gibbs, 2 drivers that can get in based on points.
Well, there's so much on the line for the playoff drivers. You have Larson and Harvick. How about row 6? All of RFK. Buscher won 2 of the last 4 races in the series. His teammate, Brad Keselowski, his owner, Brad Keselowski, still looking for that first win in the car he owns.
Row 7, Martin Truex Jr. fighting for the regular season championship, which could be determined and will be determined tonight. Suarez, the other driver, points-wise, mathematically, he can get in there, but a lot of things have to happen for that to work out for him.
Yeah, at the bottom of Josh Berry, he's in the 42 car. We see him in that some. How about Ricky Stenhouse Jr.? The Daytona
Fords are fast. What's up, stupid roofer? What's going on, man?
Knowing you're in the playoffs,
what's up?
Back to the scene of the
Make sure you're in that like button. 2 more to 60 before the green flag. Help us get to 60 likes before the green flag, y'all.
So you've got the pressure of winning at the World Center of Racing. Let's bring in Dale Jarrett, a guy who has won 3 Daytona 500s right here at this venue. What is the mentality you have to have, DJ, to get the win here with such pressure?
You know, Rick, it's one of the greatest honors that you'll have if you're in NASCAR racing as a driver, to race here and then to win here, visit Victory Lane. But it's the most stressful night of racing that you'll ever go through.
Last chance to get your picks in. Last chance to get your picks in. But thank you, stupid roofer. Appreciate it, bud.
You have to be willing to take chances.
Ours going down. Last chance to get your picks in for the win. Last chance.
Moments that you'll ever have. You know, and I've said for a long time.
Thank you guys for the likes.
Daytona makes
7 more to 70 now.
Extraordinary things. Who's going to be that best driver tonight and go to victory lane and could get the
You got
playoff
BK.
spot?
There you go.
Well, we go from
you have to watch Danica tonight, Justin.
DJ.
It's Justin Mora. My man, my BK guy.
Yes, that's Ricky Carmichael, the GOAT of motocross right there. Such an amazing two-wheeler, and not only two-wheeler, but he dabbled in the truck series as well as the Xfinity series.
Blaney.
And so he knows that maybe Briscoe might have a little fun with him.
Dale Jarrett, that's right, D.
There here at Daytona.
Talent recognizes talent, and I got to go to the Supercross race in Nashville and be on the broadcast with Ricky, and he is first class, resume unbelievable. Think his record, let's just a little up, 31-0. The man won 31 straight races. Young man Jet Lawrence right now, 21-0, working on 2.
He won
today.
Afternoon,
okay,
yeah.
22-0 for Jet Lawrence. So
tighten those belts and have a good time.
But it's great
have
to
a good time, y'all. And it's time to bucket it. Here we go, green flag. Bucket. Let's go racing, boys.
One spot available, still in the playoffs, and again the regular season championship up for grabs. 2x2 that come through the start zone. Chase Briscoe, Eric Almirola, green flags in the air.
Green flag. Let's go, boys. Keep it clean. Show you going into turn one here.
Good plan of attack early from the 2 SHR Fords of the 14 of Briscoe and the 10, the white and black car of Eric Almirola, second car on the inside.
Briscoe takes the lead.
Steve, we saw a faster lap than qualifying at the Daytona 500. Will we see increased speeds with the pack now? They've done some work throughout
Briscoe
the year
pulls away
on this package to try to get it as best they can and as much speed as they can. Right along with the Advanced Auto Parts camera for
keep on hitting that like button, y'all.
Yeah,
6 more to 70.
Unbelievably high. The cars are better. Everything's on the line. The risk will be higher. As the sun sets and the lights come on, grip will go up, which will allow these drivers and crew chiefs to work on speed more than handling.
Still side by side for that top spot.
Side by side they go.
14 of Chase Briscoe. And on his outside now, Bubba Wallace fighting up there for that second spot. Almirola pushing Briscoe now, and those two surge ahead.
In rules here at Daytona, you see the double yellow line. You can't go below that, but that's really it. Push as much as you want, connect as much as you want. Any way you can help the car in front of you move forward is acceptable.
You're going to hear the word momentum a lot. The outside line gaining some momentum now. We'll see if Bubba Wallace can clear that 14.
Side by side still. That 34 has something. He was sandbagging qualifying. Look for McDowell.
Riley Herbst in the 36 pushing
I think
Bubba
so
Wallace
as well.
Right now. Riley Herbst, the full-time Xfinity Series driver, but a great qualifying effort.
We can't show the race. We can show you highlights and clips. That's about it.
You see these teammates, Stewart-Haas teammates pushing each other. 10 car, Eric Almirola, big push to Briscoe. That helps
Briscoe continues to lead.
So much energy on that inside
Keep on hitting that like button. We're trying to get to 70 likes.
The outside line.
Gibbs jumps up in front of Bubba Wallace right there. Two Toyotas trying to work together to get that outside line going again.
Marty.
Rick, it was a terrific Friday for Stewart-Haas Racing for 2 cars up front right now. A pretty good Saturday as well, but it did not start well for Ryan Preece. He qualified in the top 10, and he said he had no power steering on the pace laps. The plan was for Stewart-Haas and all 4 of their cars to work together tonight. So, Steve, how do they need to change that plan?
70. Help y'all get to 70 likes, y'all.
Back in 38th after qualifying in the top 10.
Well, inform your drivers about the issue. Let them know that plan is still in place if Preece can get up there, but you can't manufacture it. It has to be
SHR is fast.
Although you see right here, patience being tested as 2 wide is turned
they
into
are.
3 wide.
Rarely do we see 3 wide with the
High Gibbs trying to form a line on the outside.
Typically just 2 lanes. Let's see how this kind of works out.
Blaney jumped up there trying to recruit some people to come with him. Let's see what happens behind him. Right now, nobody wants to go. Here comes the teammate, Joey Logano. He's going to drag the
You know what we forgot to do on lap 3, y'all?
get in front of him.
We forgot to honor Dale Sr. on lap 3. Let's do it right now. 3 in the chat, just like that.
Ryan Blaney, Joey Logano,
All right,
and Austin
redeem
Cindric.
Dale.
Those 3 Fords
see it.
will try to work together.
Three. Let me see those 3s in the chat. We're honoring Dale Sr. That 3s in the chat, y'all. I'm sorry. We got all caught up with the drafting and all that. All excited. We got caught up to honor Dale Sr. Thank you, sir.
Handle that shift in the transition from the banking, or the lack of banking on the straightaway into the turn. Always learning here in the draft.
Pretty interesting, guys. Ty Gibbs jumped up to that outside to try to lead that outside line, and then we did it. When he did it, the energy just went away from it. We're going to have to start
Briscoe,
pushing each other,
Almirola,
drafting to get back up there.
Burton and Larson and Busher.
Inside line with the momentum
Single
now,
file.
as we see 7 cars have broken
7
away.
cars.
Yeah, those 2 cars running side by side slow themselves down just a little bit. Now they're trying to stay spread apart so they don't actually drag each other down too much. When they get close together, the side draft starts to happen, and when you're wheel to wheel, both cars suffer.
Take a look at this from the Toyota onboard of Bubba Wallace, right there on the front bumper.
It's like the couple cars jumped in that outside line right there. The 20 car of Bell, Truex as well now. All the Toyotas trying to find each other. Even though that outside line hasn't really been productive, them just seeing an opportunity to get together was worth it in their eyes. So we'll see if they can get it going now on that outside line and start going back to the front, take over those Fords.
Yes. Steve, I'm sure the thought there was to get more cars up there, and it would make that outside line productive.
Manufacturers
Briscoe continues to lead lap 8 of 160, 35 laps in this first stage.
Almirola and Burton.
So we're going to go to our first commercial break. First commercial break of the night. Thank you guys so much for hitting the like button early. We're trying to get to 70 likes. We have 3 more likes to go to 70 if you haven't hit the like button. Also, hit the subscribe button. We're trying to get to 7K tonight. Oh, we lost a subscriber. That's how it goes sometimes. So we are now at, let's see, where's it at? Let's see. I gotta do it here. 1 second here. There it is. Okay, 69.52. And now we can just leave it up there. Awesome. That looks better. So 69.52. I'm telling you, they got nothing for those Fords. I'm telling you, Ford's top 3 looking pretty good so far. But I will, for certain, this is a long race, and we'll see what happens. Got to beat the Fords. They have been strong at the drafting tracks this year. And if the results don't show it, exactly. But Kyle Busch, remember, Kyle Busch was very strong at Daytona during Speed Weeks. And we'll see if he can bring it up there as well. So Kyle is really strong at Daytona. He should have won the race if they didn't have that overtime. He would have won the Daytona 500. But it should be interesting to see what happens here. 1 more like to 70. Hit that like button for us as we are moving right along here at lap 10 of 150 here for this 400 miles of Daytona. And we got stage 1 coming up. But right now, everybody seems to kind of be just chilling out. He wasn't as strong as the 6 and the 17. You're right about that. And they continue to be hot. Of course, Buscher winning back-to-back races. RFK Racing looking good. Keselowski, lots of top 5s. He's up there in the points, but no win tonight. No win yet this season. What's up, Suzanne? Hello, welcome in too as well. So hope everybody's having a great day. And I'm ready. I'm excited for it. It's Daytona. I love Daytona racing. I wanted to go to this race, but just could not go because we went to Disney beforehand. But maybe next year. Maybe the 500 next year. We'll see how it goes. But thank you guys for tuning in. And hit that like button. First, Ford's in the first round of qualifying. 1, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's right. So the Fords are kind of up in the top 5. 4 out of the top 5 cars are Fords. And then 15 through 20, you got a couple more as well. So we'll continue to look. If you guys want to know where one of your drivers is, just let me know, and I will scroll down, or wherever he's at, we'll find him. But make sure you're hitting that like button for us. That's our most important part to help the channel in any way. But coming back to the green audio here, I'll be bringing it back in here for you for the NASCAR race here. Hope everybody's having a good time. Wonder where my man Justin Moore is. He's a big BK. Then he trying to lead the top of the line. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Denny, bring it, Denny. Bring it, bring it, bring it. Let's go, Denny. Why isn't it coming back here? I guess we're gonna refresh again. Oh, go Braves.
Early preview audiences are blown away by Gran Turismo. This is insane. It's rocking with race cars. And one of the best.
Lots of in-car cameras.
Let's go show the wall.
Way into the lead of that line.
Let's go, Denny.
Give it a try. He's one of the best restricted plate racers in the
Job there, but now the energy falls back down. They back up to Harrison Burton and Kyle Larson, and now that outside line can get the momentum and maybe come back. Those pushes to get out there.
Thank you for that
are really
subscribe.
Not that productive. You get pushed out
back
really
up.
far, but then when you slow
Two
down,
more likes
you
to
get
70,
back
y'all.
to the
Help us
line,
get
and
the
you slow
70.
the whole line down before they can rebuild that momentum.
What else is very interesting to me is these guys on the inside line, if you think that outside line is going to get going, you could jump up in front of them and lead that line. But it is a line of Toyotas. And the first chance they get, they're going to move you out of there. And they are, the minute you make a mistake, they're going to take advantage of it, and you are going all the way to the back. Parker.
Briscoe continues to lead Amarola.
Chase Briscoe leading this bottom lane there. You guys mentioned getting pushed far out front. Well, also, in relation to that 10 car, his gaps, he's been very vocal on the radio in terms of getting pushed too far out and the information he wants from his spotter in terms of how far back that 10 is from him. Because, as you guys know, getting too far out front can be as detrimental as being just too close. So he's really trying to work on his gaps there to control that lead draft there, Dave.
Parker just checked in on the 6-car. Brad Keselowski in his pit. Crew chief Matt McCall told me no problem with the 6. He dropped to the very back. Sometimes drivers, you see something or feel something you don't really like. This just a matter of Brad saying, you know what? I'm in the playoffs, and so is my teammate, and I can just ride back here and have a whole car at the end of the day and maybe race for the win.
Brad all the way to the back now. Keselowski
taking
back
that
there
forward to
in
the back.
38th
All right,
spot.
drivers, does the front of this race look reminiscent to Talladega a couple years ago when Stewart Haas Racing decided their
Smart
4
racing,
cars were just going to run nose to
wise.
tail? Nobody was going to leave the yellow line, and they went out and led most of the laps of that race and ended up winning it.
The back, you know, the Fords actually have been just really good at
moving on up.
Racetracks.
Chase to
what
11.
They complained about as a deficiency or being sort of behind the other teams at the mile and a half and the short tracks, well, that is now an advantage in terms of drag and downforce at Daytona, at Talladega.
Stupid Rupert
at
calling for
Atlanta.
BK
That's where
and
we've seen them
McDowell to
run
work
really,
together.
really strong. And while they're working on that bottom group, they're working well together. As long as they can sort of keep this gap, that outside line eventually has to get going. You have to imagine that eventually it's going to get there. They'll have to change that plan up when it does.
Well, you see right there, thought A.J. Allmendinger was going to jump up in front of that line. He did for just a moment in that 16 car, and then he thought better of it and jumped to the bottom.
Yeah, we have to wonder, you know, as handling starts to become a little bit more of a factor throughout the run, does that change how strong the bottom is versus the top? We saw the cars not handling all that well in just single-car qualifying.
As Mosh said, trying to get that outside. I'm glad Denny isn't the Bob's Tires car or whatever.
Over the years.
It was. I'm glad the FedEx is back.
I am a little bit surprised, though, that the outside line's not really been able to go anywhere. Not seeing aggressive pushes from the 19. Not like we're seeing in that group on the bottom. There you go. 16's going to jump up there. He's getting back down there.
Allmendinger. No, he went back. He got scared.
Back down in front of this 3-car of Austin Dillon.
Allmendinger needs a win.
Lower left side of your screen, you see win and get in. These are the drivers that have to win. They have to win.
Where's Chase Elliott? He is in the 13th spot. 13th spot for Chase Elliott. Bill, good to see you, man.
Win and get in. Well, they're in a great position, Marty.
Rick Denny Hamlin trying to drag that high line up around and into the lead. You know, there's an interesting dilemma for Denny Hamlin tonight. His teammate Ty Gibbs in the Toyota camp at Joe Gibbs Racing needs a win to be able to make the playoffs. The man who drives for him, however, in the 23-car Bubba Wallace, also needs a good night. So in his podcast earlier this week, Denny said if it came down to it at the end of the race, I would push Bubba Wallace, not my teammate Ty Gibbs. An interesting comment from Denny Hamlin. Junior, you own a race car and a race team. What would you do if you were in Hamlin's shoes tonight and it came down to that scenario at the end of the race?
I'd probably push the car that I owned to the win. I think the difference with me is I wouldn't have said that publicly. But that's why, you know, that's why we like Denny. That's why we listen to his podcast, because he gives us the truth. I just feel that, you know,
gives you the truth.
They're a young team, and just that little moment of being able to get a car into the playoffs would be so big for them going forward. There's a lot of money at stake as well. And so he understands all of those
20
numbers,
laps
right?
of 35 in this first stage,
y'all. Just
y'all.
emotion. Oh, I want my car to be in there. He knows that it will really affect the bottom line and the bank account for that 2311 team.
It also would affect the bank account for the...
One more like to 70. Hit the like button for us.
If my guy's driving for me, he's going to help me. If not, I might need a different driver.
Briscoe and Almirola continue to be bumper to bumper.
Actions detrimental. Well, maybe sometime words.
So we're going to go to another commercial
Chase
break. But thank you guys so much for being here. Appreciate everybody tonight for all the love. And speaking of love, I would like to thank all my patrons. I got a Patreon account. I would like to thank Pierce Sargent, AAU Triton, Mad Hatter, and Andrea's Antics, and Coach N. We have a $3 and $10 a month Patreon. If you would like to join the Patreon, we'll have a special video call next week, I believe, for the $10 payment, guys, and we might open it up to everybody to join. If you'd like to join the Patreon, it's in the links at the top. And if you'd like to donate to the channel, never expected, but always appreciated my Venmo and my Cash App. PayPal has given me a run for my money. I don't know what's up with PayPal. I've been going back and forth with them. So hopefully next week I'll have that fixed. But if you guys would like to donate to the channel, we would appreciate it. So Mosh says, Denny, I'm hoping Denny leaves JGR and goes to drive the 2311 next year, takes the number and FedEx with him. Get away from Grandpa's spoon and feeding his grandson. Y'all. I don't know. We'll see. Then that means I have to, well, at least I'd have the FedEx stuff, so I wouldn't have to buy anything else. Wallace and Denny are only two that have a chance against these Fords. We'll see what happens. Denny's always strong here at Daytona. Always something happens, though, to him. So, but thank you. Thank you so much for all the love tonight. We're trying to get to 70 likes. One more to 70 here at the like button for us as we're waiting on a commercial break. And we'll bring back the in-race audio as soon as the break is over. And you'll hear the NBC broadcast. So coming back here very soon. I am ready. All right, you guys. But Chase Briscoe continues to lead. Eric Almirola and Harrison Burton, Kyle Larson, and Denny Hamlin in that fifth spot. Chris Buescher in sixth. He's battling his other RFK teammate. He's way in the back of the pack. He got out of there. So Keselowski playing smart. AJ Allmendinger, Austin Dillon, Christopher Bell in the 10th. So just don't go to Ford, Denny. It's hard enough pulling for Bubba in a Toyota. Go get some bow tie love. But thanks again, Mosh Racing, for that video today. I hope you guys check that out. If you didn't join us late, rewind back to the beginning. Mosh takes us around the Speedway. He did it Daytona International Speedway, about 3 or 4 laps in his 95 Chevrolet IRL car. So Ragu, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you doing, man? You're banned from Patreon, Twitter, and PayPal. Wow. Stupid River. Wow. Anybody? Yeah, I want to buy a Mooney Cooper. All right, here we go. Nope, not yet. Let's see here. All right, here we go.
Hey, race fans. When in Las Vegas, stay where the racers stay at the South Point Hotel, Casino, and Spa. Your ultimate pit stop on the Las Vegas Strip. South
Who gets
Point,
busted on these first screen pit
all
flat? We'll see. We'll see what happens. Who do you got to pick that's going to mess up here? New leader, Denny Hamlin. Let's go, baby.
Denny Hamlin has got that outside line working with his teammate, Martin Truex Jr., just behind him.
3 wide right there. Looks like the 17 of Chris Buescher got moved into the middle, and he's dropping like a rock.
Truex.
I think that started. That looked like
the Toyotas are coming, baby.
A little bit bad. Like the 5-car moved around a little bit. Probably to get out of the throttle.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just have to make an evasive action to get
11 to go in stage 1.
Boy, Jeff, that high line really working right now. Chase Elliott trying to make some moves, going to the middle right there. Is there a problem with the communication on the 9 car? Listen in.
We need to go to channel 2.
Uh-oh.
Channel 2. Confirm. I'll meet you there. I won't talk again until I get to 2.
Yeah, usually the top line's the best, right?
I think the significance here, Steve, is that takes away a channel of communication for the 9 team, probably for the rest of the night. And you use that alternate channel maybe more at super speedway racing than a normal racetrack. Is that a fair statement?
Well, you do from spotter to crew chief. You know, it's a public channel people can scan, but it's a great way to talk without bothering your driver. The bigger concern is, you know, just last week, misinformation, miscommunication, or total love had the 9 car run out of gas. Now we're at a racetrack where things happen in the blink of an eye. The spotter to the driver, guys, is the most important at the super speedways as we ride on board with Chase Elliott, that Coke Zero Sugar camera. That would be my concern, right? As a crew chief, I'm not worried about adjustments and handling. I want to make sure you guys know what the man on the roof is seeing.
Yeah, the guy on the roof is so important because you can see what's in front of you and you can see what's directly behind you.
9 to go.
But you can't see 3 rows
9
behind
to go.
or 3 rows in front. And you need that information in order to make good decisions. And if that little bit of split second of radio interference messes things up and you can find yourself in a wreck, and you talk about handling, look at the throttle and the brake. So Chase Elliott, right there, he's off the throttle, even on the straight, to keep the running into the back of the car that's in front of him. That's how big the draft is. He's not even half
We're
throttle.
less than 50 subs away from 7K, y'all. Hit that like button. We're 47 subs away from 7K.
And you're thinking, okay, well, why don't you just go to the right, get on the outside of that car, drive around them, right? You can pull out a line, mash the throttle wide open, and you'll drop to the back.
D's driver.
How much drag is introduced
Where's
to the car
Surf Bomb at?
in clean air. And so that's the fear. That's why he stays in line, because if you notice he jumps out of line, he's probably not going to have any help, and he's going to the back, even at full throttle. Got a lap car at the top of the racetrack. The field's going to try to work its way by. This is always a tense moment. It's going to put you 3 wide for a very brief moment, and you hope everybody's paying attention.
In-car camera from Chase.
And look what Chase can see, and look what he can't see. He has no idea what's going on in the row in front. He can see the blue car just fine. He knows exactly what's happening with him. But if he has to slow down quickly because of what happens in front of him, he doesn't know it. And that's where the spotter says, hey, they're stacking up, they're stacking up. You got to start lifting early because you just cannot see it.
Well, talk about things Chase can see. You can see out the window, but look at this. I don't know what else to say other than a agglomeration of mirrors. We have mirror 1,
What's
mirror
up,
2
PQ?
being the digital, and the big mirror like you have in your car at home, right? So it's interesting to me, drivers, that digital mirror, the middle one, that's a rear view camera off the roof.
Have a plan.
That's normally down low. Here at Daytona, up high, much like the other left side mirror. That's just got to be because of the banking. You're more, looking up that end of the mirror in the window. You think that's normal? Yeah, I just think he wants all those options because he's not comfortable with just one, right? He's not entirely sold on the digital being enough, giving him enough information about what's going on around him. And a lot of times that might not pick up some good angles that you're seeing or you're used to in the original mirrors. I would probably feel the same way. I'd want them both in there.
One more like to 70, y'all. Hit that like button. Trying to get to 70 likes, y'all. One more like to 70.
Junior
6 more laps to go here in the first stage.
Will be about track position and a game of inches. In fact, it's so tight. Tyler Reddick's team told him a moment ago they were not in a position to get stage points. They said drop back and save fuel. Their whole purpose for that, Parker, is that when they pit in stage 1, their pit stop will be a little bit quicker if they can save some fuel here than the leaders who are up front burning more fuel.
Hey, Marty, and for those 4s that were leading this line, led by Chase Briscoe earlier in the race and led 22 laps, but then was overtaken by
There's our 70th like. Thank you guys. We're going to go to 80 likes now. 80 likes.
And that is that 21 of Harris Jensen Burton, about 10 or so laps ago, he came on the radio and said he was very squirrely and then was losing overall grip and eventually just way too loose. And a lot of these drivers are telling me it's that third car in line. When you look up front, that has a huge effect on how much energy is in that lane. So keep your eye on that third lane, but that could be the culprit as to how those Fords lost the track position late here in stage one.
They're talking about the third car in line.
Oh boy,
That
Denny
third car in
continues to
line is what
lead.
helps the second car get connected to the leader. Without help from the third car, the front two will never get connected to be able to really make pushes happen. You see the 54 losing the bottom of the racetrack out of the throttle. Handling coming into play here around lap 25, starting to get worse for some of these drivers.
Yeah, that was a big lift off the corner, and that really helped this outside lane get moving forward. Remember, Bubba Wallace in the 23 car, we're riding along now with the Toyota Cam. He's racing that 54 car for points. Here it is with 4 to go in this stage.
4 laps to go. Who's going to win this thing?
Tighter and tighter in the draft.
Look at the 36 in second place.
Oh, look, a little bit of movement.
Who's this guy?
Blocks.
Who's this kid? What is this guy doing?
To get to the outside 11 car. Cannot do it. Here comes Truex
What
to
the heck?
inside.
And Riley Herbst's a big push. Riley.
What's he doing? Riley Herbst almost wrecked Denny.
He's an Xfinity driver.
Get him out of there.
Xfinity race, but here he is so far in this Cup race doing a really good job.
And now, 3 laps to go in stage 1. A message from Powerball, the official lottery game of NASCAR.
You don't have to
Man,
be
that was
in the
close.
race to be in the race.
That was a close one.
Introducing the NASCAR
I know, that's what I was about to
Powerball
say.
Playoff.
Like,
4 finalists
he
will
almost
win a
wrecked
trip
him.
for 2 to the NASCAR Cup Series championship race at the Phoenix
What's this kid
Raceway.
doing?
With the
He
grand
might
prize
cause the big
winner
one
taking
here.
home
Stage
$1
1.
million.
Nice run by him, too, down the backstretch, all over Denny's
the
backside.
16 semifinalists in the race for the million. Powerball, the official lottery game of NASCAR, and home to the NASCAR Powerball Playoff.
Teammates side by side for the lead. And again, points paid at the end of each stage.
3 to go.
And
Who's
that
going to win
means
this
that
one?
Denny Hamlin, Martin
Who's going to
Truex
win
Jr.
this one?
Guys, right now they're up here fighting.
Give me your
for the
numbers.
regular
11,
season
19, 36,
championship
20.
to Get some extra points.
Who's going to do it? It's Fords and Toyotas, y'all. Who's Chevys?
And then when they got there, they split. Now you have Toyotas on the bottom. You have Toyotas on the top. One Ford leading this
Who's going to
outside
get it
lane.
here?
How are you going to get by them if they're split side by side?
Under 2 laps to go as we ride along with Kevin Harvick and that Hunt Brothers Pizza. And now a little squirrely there, the 11 of Denny Hamlin.
Oh my gosh, don't wreck Denny.
He's going to drive. He's going to dive in front of every line that's
I know,
coming
don't
right there.
dive
though.
in front of Truex there.
Truex
2 laps to go.
Off of turn 4. Comes to the white flag of this stage.
That inside line that was leading this race.
White flag here. Denny's protecting. Can he get a stage point here? Come on, Denny. Hit that like button if you like this
Denny
racing,
feels like
man.
that if he can work this perfectly, he's going to cross the finish line first. He's able to block both lines, get the run, and get the shove off.
Watch
of
the run here, though.
See if it happens again down the back straightaway. He's going to box that 36 in back there. Force that car to push him down the back straightaway. Here comes the Ford to the inside.
Fords, make a move.
Pretty
Harvick.
wide now as Riley Herbst's going to get shuffled out. And here
Harvick
comes
just
the 19
moved
to
Riley out of the way. Here
Hamlin.
comes Truex on the inside.
Oh, Denny
Oh,
almost
Lord.
squeezes
Denny's
with
going on the
three wide
outside.
Harvick decides to go to the high
Harvick
side.
goes
He's not
around.
gonna push the 11 of Hamlin. The
Oh, my
20 of
God.
Bell now behind the 19. Martin Truex Jr.
And Martin Truex
He's gonna win
Jr.
Stage 1 of Daytona.
Is the winner of stage 1.
Denny would like to have that one back.
Oh.
Felt like he was in perfect position on the turn 1 to be able to win that stage. Just couldn't put the blocks
My
together.
goodness. Truex wins stage 1.
The whole plan on the back straightaway going to the middle there. That was fantastic.
All right.
3 wide, fighting for those points. Martin Truex Jr., the current regular season points leader, grabs a couple more.
So Truex gets the lead there and takes the first day regular season championship on the line. He needed that. That's right. But 70 likes, see if we can get to 80. That's our new goal. 80 likes if you haven't hit the like button. What's up, Coastal? What's going on? The 19. There it is. So Truex gets it there. And that is it. Truex. So let's see what pit stops will be coming up here for both all the drivers. We'll see what happens on the pit stops, but we'll have a green flag after that. Simon is going to Colt for gold tomorrow. Nice. James Moore, I'm here, but late. That's okay, James. I was wondering what's happening to you, man. Your boy's way in the back. He got out of the way. He got out a dodge. Like, he was out. He was like, I'm out of here. So he is out. Oh, yeah, I forgot to send it to him. Let's sit here.
Crypto and earn a higher yield than a high percent. Inject 5% cash to treasury account on public.com.
All right, so here we go. Well, welcome in, man. James, now we can start. James is here, but we've had a good race so far. First stage over, nice and clean. Everybody being quiet. So if you pick stage one to be the big one, you are wrong, and that's 23% for that one. So the next stage is at 33%. That's where everybody says the big one's going to happen, is leading right now. I don't see a 24 in first, and I think it's broken. Byron, let's see where Byron is. Byron is in 21st spot, 21st, right there at the bottom of the screen. Postal, he is right there at the bottom. So if you haven't hit the like button for us, make sure you do that. If you haven't subscribed, we're trying to get to 5K, or 7K, I'm sorry. But we're about 47 subscribers to go. If you haven't subscribed yet, if you're all here and you've subscribed, that's awesome. And my analytics will go through the roof again, as always. So thank you guys so much for everything. Stage one is done. Stage two coming up. We're almost 6 away from 80. Hit that like button for us. 80 likes is our new goal, guys. So I hope you're enjoying the stream. And let's see what happens here for stops.
NBC Sports coverage of NASCAR.
Pause that one real quick. One second, guys. 1 second. All right. Beautiful night in Daytona. That's right, San Diego kid. We're bringing back the in-race audio.
A credit card company. Great crowd here on hand to see this, the season finale for the Cup Series. The regular season determined at the end of this race, as well as the playoff contenders.
And one of the challenges here at Daytona with so many cars on the lead lap, everyone expects to pit right here. It's a reasonable sized pit road, but a lot of different agendas. 2, 4, gas, going to have great communication between crew chief and driver.
Cars coming to you, Dave.
And Rick, the 4 of Kevin Harvick now hits pit road. First pit stall in. He told his crew, a lot of guys getting tight in the bottom. I couldn't run with them. The balance of my car is good. He'll get 4 Goodyear tires. Marty.
Wallace, top right of your screen, Dave. He said it's so sketchy when you're in the middle. Just a little too free for him. It's going to be 2 tires. Going to wait a little bit on fuel. Actually, 4 tires for Bubba Wallace. Christopher Bell said, I love the balance of where the car is right now. No changes for Bell. 4 Goodyear tires, Parker.
And for Martin Truex Jr. and 4 Goodyear tires and waiting on fuel, you'll see him sit there for just a second, and now he is away. It looks like the race
comes out.
Joe Logano off pit road.
Austin Hill? What the heck? No tires for Austin Hill.
Austin Hill gaining a lot of ground.
Wow.
Joey Logano gaining.
He didn't take any tires.
His 4-tire change.
He didn't take any tires. Why would you do that? Unless he just pit a little bit ago. 4 more likes to 80, y'all. Thank you guys so much for that. The 9 is about to make a big move on pit work. Let's see what he does. Chase Elliott in 7th spot now. 7th spot for Chase Elliott as we are in the stage 1 over now into stage 2. 37 laps complete of 123 here for this Coke Zero Sugar 400 at Daytona. And I hope everybody's enjoying that tonight. So are you surprised on how the race has gone so far? Let me see in the chat. Ballsy by Hill. You're right, stupid roofers. Can he be there for another caution or everybody else pits again? We'll see. Doug says the number 7. The number 7. Corey LaJoy in 20th. He's moving on up too. Let's give a road call. Let's do it. If you are, let me see, Hippie Joe, what's going on? Go Joey. Yeah, Joey. Look at Josh Berry in 3rd place. Josh Berry there in third place. That's a good. And then Ricky Stenhouse and Christopher Bell. Some great changing up of the guard here in the middle. Some strong cars in the back. Denny moves the 13th. Ugh. But let's see what happens here on this next green flag. Let me see where you guys are from and who your favorite driver is. It's roll call time here on the channel. We usually do it in about stage 2. Roll call time. Number 1, if you haven't hit the like button, make sure you do that. If you haven't subscribed, make sure you do that. But let me see where you're from and who your favorite driver is on the channel. It's roll call time. Thank you guys for being here. I'm here. The made-up username, what's going on? Nebraska, Blaney. I like it's kind of like football. Illinois, Blaney. Northwest PA here, Truex. What else you got here? Let me see, y'all. What else you got? Tennessee, Elliott. He's praying for a win for Chase Elliott. Robert Hood, praying for a win. Hippie Joe, 22, San Diego kid from Stevensville, Texas. And my favorite driver is Bowman. San Diego kid, thank you, man. Hippie Joe's going Logano. 2 more likes to 80 likes, y'all. Thank you, guys. As we're in stage 2. Weird. Byron, go. Let's go, Byron. That 24. We're still waiting for it to come back here. I don't know what the deal is. Tuscaloosa, Alabama.
As we call him around NBC Sports, it's a great day.
Roll
You got to drive the
Truex,
pace car today. I mean, you've raced in the Xfinity Series, Truck Series, all the motocross success as well. How cool was that, though?
Oh, it was an absolute blast. And Briscoe gave me a little love tap from behind there. It's a lot of fun. I love this
Thank you
place.
for those subscribes, y'all.
It's so much fun, and to lead these drivers to the green was
Go Dogs, James Moore says.
So you're one of only a couple of guys who've had a perfect season. This kid, Jet Lawrence, 20 years old. He's coming after you for 31-0, man. How incredible is he, in your opinion?
He's one of the best that the sport's ever seen, and I think he has what it takes to break all the records. I really do. If he chooses to race is that long to get the job done, he's an incredible talent.
I said go Byron. Byron, let's see where he's at. Byron's at 19. 19 for Byron.
Season of the SMX playoffs. World Playoffs starts in Charlotte, September 9th.
80th like. Thank you, guys. Let's go to 90 now. 90 likes. That's our new goal. 90 likes. Hit that like button, y'all.
It being the inaugural season, I didn't know how big it was going to be. I didn't think anyone was, but now you see all the riders really embracing it. It's going to be a great time. I'm glad to be a part of it.
And he also has a special connection, Rick, to this racetrack because he designs the course here at Daytona every year. He told us almost finished for next year. Ricky Carmichael, the GOAT, the greatest out all time, hanging out here on pit road at Daytona.
Yeah, RC, so impressive. He actually referenced the first playoff for the Super Motocross World Championship playoffs. That one's going to be September 9th at 3 o'clock on USA at ZMAX Dragway, then 8 p.m. on Peacock.
I like the live stream and now following. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you so much, Jeff Kutcher, for that subscribe. Appreciate that. You have found a great NASCAR channel, man. We have a good time. Thank you for those subscribes, y'all. 44 subscribers away from
different venues, football stadiums here at Daytona.
7K.
Series runs in the
44 subscribers. Stage 2.
Wide open racetracks.
Let's go.
Kind of a combination of. We're going to take the best of all of that, line them up for 3 events. I just think this is a great idea. Listen, racing worldwide and nationwide, it's in a
Thank you,
great spot.
Jeff. I do appreciate that subscribe.
A lot of great stuff happening.
Keep on hitting that like button. We're trying to go to 90 likes, y'all.
Sugar of Daniel Suarez.
90 likes.
You're right there. That's just saving gas.
Ready to go green flag. HMS is going to just flop. The 5 has speed, though. Robert Hood need to meet you at Toots in the Borough. I'll buy you some wings. Nice, Robert.
This one's
Here we go.
Green
flag.
Let's go racing, boys!
Logano on the inside. As they come through the restart zone.
Fords.
First into the gas. That's Martin
Logano.
Jr., the 19 on the outside. He has Christopher Bell behind him. Logano has the 4 of Harvick pushing. We'll see who has the advantage and which line has the most momentum early. There's Kevin Harvick with a big shove, and he will get Logano clear. We'll see if the 2 will work together.
Little side draft by the 19, breaks the 4 and the 22 apart, so they can't continue to push down the back straightaway. They get back together here at the end of the straightaway into turn 3. And Harvick came to play tonight.
Yeah, Harvick got super aggressive at the end of stage 1, and now, again, super aggressive with Logano. Logano's pit crew did a great job. Came in running 5th, came out with the lead.
99.
Now Logano's
Suarez, he needs a win to get in as well. In 4th.
Momentum on the outside. Here comes Martin Truex Jr. with the help of Bell.
Harv. 3rd.
Little side drafting, trying to pull that car back on his inside. Three wide, a little bit deeper in the field.
Those Fords, man. 2 Fords now in the top 3. Now some Toyotas as well mixed in there.
Oh, yeah.
9 more likes to 90. Hit the like button for us if you haven't already.
See, outside lane. Trying to form up, trying to make it 3 wide, see if they can get some energy.
Led by A.J. Allmendinger back there in the 16 car, but you see one car there bailing on that idea. Already, hey, we ain't going anywhere. I'm going to move. I think that's Corey LaJoy in the 7 car who moved out of that outside line. Not enough numbers up there, not enough cars to be able to create enough energy.
Big push on that outside line now. Started to run. Harvick in the back of the 22, halfway down the back straightaway.
Daniel Suarez in the 99, Bubba Wallace in the 23.
Now they're broken up.
What's up,
Big
Jeff?
gap between the 19 and the 20. This should allow.
I just put 2 and 2 together.
Suarez to get up. Now the 20's got a big run. He's going to get right back to the back bumper. But
Awesome.
now this might be able to get the 4 clear. It doesn't. Big run by the Toyotas on the outside, headed to the lead.
Bet on Joey Logano, Martin Truex Jr. and a Ford. Nice.
A car length gap between Martin Truex Jr. and teammate Christopher Bell, so he loses that momentum that he had gained.
Yeah, this stage is already more aggressive than stage 1. You can see a lot more pushing, a lot more shoving, 3 wide.
Harvick all over Logano's butt.
Now Harvick's finally clear. Back comes the 19 of Truex. Will he get stalled out on the side of the 99 car for 3rd? He does. He's going to need some help
Oh, he
from
didn't
his
qualify.
teammate.
He doesn't need to. I mean, he's in, right? He's locked in.
Line there. Christopher Bell in that car. Bubba Wallace is behind him. Another Toyota. Those 3 are trying to link up now.
Suarez riding along with him with the Coca-Cola Zero Sugar Cam. He is in a must-win situation. He came in here with an outside shot of getting it in
3rd place now. He needs a win. Denny's moved up to 4th.
Now, there's no way he can get in by points. The only way he's going to get in is by winning.
Watch that 3rd lane. A.J. Allmendinger starting to make it work up there. He's found a few more drivers to get up there with him.
AJ leading that 3rd lane.
The telemetry of Daniel Suarez, you see him out of the throttle. He's the 3rd car back on the inside line. A lot of movement,
in front there in front of AJ.
Into that outside line. He says,
Is that
hey,
Bubba?
boys, take me to the front.
And remember that 8 car, the 3rd car in line on the outside. He got penalized. He had to start at the back of the field, Marty, and here he is, driven himself to the front.
Boy, Jeff, that 3rd lane really rolling now, and we have not seen this much with the new car here at Daytona for sure. And so what's going on with the Cheddar's on board? You're riding on board with Kyle Busch.
Spot.
What's happening is, Steve, these teams are seeing the leaders up front lifting, trying to save fuel to make it closer
81
to the
likes.
end of the stage.
Keep on hitting that like button. We're trying to get to 90 likes, y'all.
3rd lane, and it's working, Steve. Chase Elliott to the front using that 3rd lane.
Yeah, the 3rd lane is definitely more competitive than normal, and the 9
Thank you for those subscribes, y'all.
Jumped up in front of it.
2 more to 60. 2 more to 69, 60.
That's the only way
Big
to do
run.
it. Otherwise, on pit road.
For Chase.
The next gen
Here
car
comes
was
Chase.
only providing us 2-lane racing. Everyone from the 3rd row on back could not gain any track position. But now that we have a 3rd groove,
That
in
3rd
this
line.
race, we may be able to
Chase
see cars
Elliott and
actually work their way
Allmendinger.
through the field.
The
With good
Dinger.
news. That 9 car is getting some big pushes. He has his hands full.
And you hear the crowd now.
Oh,
The
Allmendinger pushes him out of the way.
NASCAR fighting up front. AJ Allmendinger.
Look at
On the
Allmendinger.
high side.
AJ pushed him so much, Chase said, I'd had enough. I want off the nose of that 16. Too aggressive.
And this is what's happened with the 3 wide. Now everybody has said, hey, that outside lane worked. I'm going to get into it. People trying to migrate into it. People in the middle. People
don't
on the
like
bottom.
this.
Now the deal is, if you're in the 5th, 6th
Oh, did
row,
he
you're
drop
just hoping
out?
your row gets moving. There's nothing you can do but push and shove.
No, he's in 27th.
Here he comes again. Chase Elliott on that lower line, trying to take the lead once again at Daytona.
Push.
The 22 Logano almost up at the door of the 8 car there.
Oh, no, Kyle. Where's my Rowdy friends?
Kyle Busch got a big shove. He transferred it to the 16.
I told you look out for Rowdy, man.
Leading now at Daytona.
I told you to look out for Kyle Busch. Rowdy. Where's my Rowdy friends? If you're a Rowdy friend, let me see 8 in the chat just like that. 8 in the chat. If you're a Rowdy friend, just like that. 8 in the chat. Where's my Rowdy friends at? Bring them on in. We want the Rowdy friends to show up. It's time. Kyle's like, it's time. That car is strong. Was strong at the 500. Let me see. I only have 2 Rowdy friends in the 80 of us that are here. Get out of here. Yeah, he's in 27th. I just saw him in 27th. Michael McDowell in 27th, just riding back there, kind of relaxing. So 80 of us here. Thank you guys so much for everything. Rowdy Nation. He's making their way, man. Let's see what happens. But thank you guys for all the commercials. I got them off. I know. Rowdy friends, don't look now, but Danica's behind you. Yep. Let's see what happens. So as the more this race goes on, the more we get into it. But thank you guys. The likes were 9 more to 90. Hit that like button for us if you haven't already. 9 more likes to 90 likes. The Gabe guy, he says, bro, the commercials. I know, man. I know. The commercials. Can't be playing the commercials. They're worse than a copyright than just listening to the audio. So we always mute the commercials. So we'll bring you right back as soon as the commercials are over. College football kickoff. What's up, Eric? Yeah, next weekend, my Vols kick off against Virginia here in Nashville. Lots of college football back on Saturdays. So we'll be bringing some college football as well to the channel. SEC football. If you like SEC football, we'll be trying to do some games. I know you guys want me to do some Georgia games, but it'll be more volunteer stuff. But thank you guys so much for everything tonight. We're almost to 100 likes. We're trying to get to that 100 like mark, and we're 17 away from 100 likes on the channel. We are, let's see what our subscriber count is now. It is 6958, and that is our spot right now. So we're 2 subscribers away from 6960, and we'll see what happens. But thank you guys so much for coming in here tonight. My name is CeeLo on the go at CeeLo is the channel. We do NASCAR. Been doing it since NASCAR, since Speed Weeks, and we're back at it. Here we go. No wrecks yet.
As we take a look at the Xfinity fastest lap, and it was turned by Ricky
This just looks
Jr. 45.71 seconds per lap. That's
like
an average speed around this 2.5 mile track of over 196 miles an hour. We're driving along with him in the Innemans.
You're a new leader. We always bring the leaders up on. Cats, go Kentucky, Robert says.
I don't think it can get more intense than this right here. There's a lot of checking up, a lot of lifting, a lot of opportunities for mistakes.
Yeah, if I was Bubba, I'd get out.
Clipped in the left rear quarter panel or the right rear quarter panel and turn the wrong way. We're just seconds away from a disastrous wreck for the field.
Exactly.
See that hit from Harvick to Logano?
Harvick in the middle, pushing Logano. Allmendinger now.
Out. And right in the trial, that's not a comfortable place to get hit. The car is not in the racetrack very well there. The car slides around a lot. When you get hit, it's easy to lose control.
Look how insane this is. I mean, this is
all I know is fast
miles an hour, inches apart, 3 by 3 by 3. And nobody's bailing out. Only a couple drivers are like, hey, I don't want nothing to do with this. Everyone else, with everything at stake tonight, is staying in this fight.
If they were seeing what we were seeing, they'd fail. I mean,
yep, that's right, San Diego kid. Getting out of this.
Oh, man, they're almost wrecking right there. Chase Elliott got up the racetrack into the 47.
It's Recce Spinhouse.
They're not done. We're 4 wide here.
Recce.
4 wide. Chase Elliott just moments ago was leading this race. race, and look at him now.
Oh, he's back in 12th.
That was a huge moment.
Chase
Almost.
told us before the race that, hey, I'm going to be aggressive. I want to show everybody that I'm the car to run with.
Ricky Spinhouse almost caused a huge wreck, y'all. Look at this. Ricky Spinhouse almost wrecked the field.
25 of the first stage, we had handling concerns. Drivers talking about the balance.
Almost wrecked the field.
Now, when they're running 3 wide, lap 19 of stage 2, the guys on the bottom are having the hardest time keeping their cars low in these 3 wide situations.
Keep on hitting that like button, y'all. Trying to get to 90 likes, y'all.
Self-proclaimed doesn't like this style of racing. Well, it's working out for him right now. He's got a good pusher in the 8 of Kyle Busch behind him.
Face your fears, AJ.
But it's always fun to make fun of Ricky Spinhouse.
Justin Haley, he was also penalized after that.
It's just natural to blame him.
Stop, he and Kyle Busch both, and now they both found themselves toward the front.
What's insane is, like, Kevin Harvick, you know, in his final year, he's in the playoffs, you know, but he's out here right in the middle of the danger zone.
Here comes Chastain.
I imagine he's having a pretty good time with it.
Where'd he come from?
How about the one now, Ross Chastain?
He's made a few good moves to get up through the middle there, making that middle work.
Ross was in that outside lane about 2 laps ago, and he hung a left and just jumped in the middle lane, and now he's fighting for the lead.
Where did he come from?
He's going to get a shove from the 22
I did misspell it wrong.
Dave.
And that's good news for Ross Chastain, because on his pit stop, he got blocked in and actually made a second pit stop to top off. So it wasn't a good deal on pit road. On the track, he's very good. Remember his statement earlier this week, our one goal is to get the 99 into the playoffs. That's his teammate. Unfortunately, the 99 of Suarez
that was Chase, not Danica.
For handling issues. He's at the front now. Chastain leading, Marty.
Boy, Dave, the intensity on pit road.
Deadly crash when I went to the stadium. Didn't want to go back.
10 laps ago was up in the top 5. Now he's back in 38th. What's going on? Listen.
I'm going to bail. Copy that. Got about 8 rows of 3x3 behind you.
So, Jeff, you mentioned it. You said I would bail if they were watching what I was watching. But, Junior, how much do you have to listen to that second sense as a driver to know, hey, this is getting too crazy for me. I got to get out of here.
There's going to be situations like this right here that don't look comfortable. I promise you, the driver that's in the middle of this pack,
Suarez,
4 rows back,
he's back in 33rd.
He
got out of there too.
Position, they know the longer this race goes, the harder it will be to get it back. Where are you going to go if you're at the back of this field right now? This is how it's going to be at the end. 3 wide. Where are you going to go? How are you going to drive back through the field when it's just like this with 20 laps to go? Then you'll have to find those positions before it's too late.
Yeah, this is crazy. The aggression in this race right now, the 3 wide, it is narrow. Look at the width of the racetrack. This is not a wide racetrack like Talladega. 3 wide, lap after lap after lap with bad handling cars. The time bomb's ticking. I mean, it's nerve-wracking up here watching this.
23 laps of 60 in stage 2 complete.
You can't do it here at Daytona. It's too big. The lap's too long. AJ.
We're going to a commercial break. Man, this is getting crazy. The 3 wide all the way across. It's going to get crazy here in a second, guys. Y'all might get your wish in stage 2. But stage 3 now has the lead, 34%. 104 votes. Make sure you vote for that. And we would love for you guys to help us out and hit that like button. And also, let's see if we have any more subscribers. Did we get any more? We did. We got 1 more. So thank you guys for that. Subscribe. The 7K watch is on officially. What's we got? 40 to go, almost 41 subscribers to go to 7K. Help us get to 7K tonight, guys. Spread the word. Get some people to subscribe. It's great NASCAR time. We do this every NASCAR Sunday. Today's Saturday, but we do NASCAR here on the channel. We also do Atlanta Braves baseball. We have a great time with that. We've built an Atlanta Braves community. We have a NASCAR community. We have so much fun, and it's about to get nuts here pretty soon. Talladega. 2019. Yeah, definitely. So, man, oh man, AJ Allmendinger is the leader, followed by Ross Chastain, Kyle Busch, Justin Haley. Look at that 31 car. Logano, Harvick, Ricky Spinhouse, and Austin Hill just fell out of the top 10 just like that. But Harvick, Haley, Gibbs making a run too. So these guys need to get in to win, to get in the playoffs. The commercials this race is not as bad as the 500, but you're correct about that one, the Gabe guy. There was so many commercials for the Daytona 500. I remember that for sure. So if you're coming in, my name is CeeLo. On the Go at CeeLo is a channel. We're trying to get to 90 likes. Hit the like button for us. And we're coming back to in-race audio here in just a second. And we'll see if this craziness has begun again. But what a day. What a day. What a fun time. Tomorrow we might be doing a Braves game tomorrow night. Not sure yet. And then we pick up with Braves next week. And then next Sunday we'll be live on the channel. I believe it's next Sunday for the Darlington race. And that should be interesting. I love Darlington as well. So if anyone... Has anyone ever been to Daytona? Let me see yes or no in the chat. If you've been to Daytona to watch a race, let me see yes or no in the chat if you've been to Daytona. Dylan says he's Dylan says a huge fan. Male Dylan Selfridge, number 19. Nope, never been. Mosh has never been. Eric says he has. Robert says he has. Stupid River says no. James Moore says yes. Santiago Kid says no. Let me see, yes or no. Yes, I know you've been Kenneth Clark. One day we're gonna meet, man, at Daytona. That'll be fun to meet you there.
Zero Sugar 400 on NBC.
Hippie Joe says no.
Edge of control.
Joey Logano.
3 wide
27 laps of 60 complete.
Now things calming down a little bit up front as they've gone to the double yellow line, led by Ross Chastain and Joey Logano.
Exactly.
Yeah, the Toyotas seem to be strong. When
Chastain
we get
now
into
out
the
front.
used tires, right? When we get around lap 25 or so, everybody starts to struggle with balance. But
oh yeah, I remember that race.
Toyotas late in the run. Chastain's been able to drive to the front. Logano's still up there.
Yes, for Dayton. Dayton.
But a lot of the cars that
Daytona, Talladega, yeah,
really
man,
well
they're
at
the best.
start of the stage struggle. Right around this time. The bottom groove gets harder to hold.
So right now, Bubba is in, right? Bubba's in the playoffs right now. Jeff says, I've been to Daytona 5 times. Seen Dale Earnhardt Sr. die there. Oh, man.
All the way to the back of the line because nobody
2001.
Cars just do not drive well enough.
What a race that was. Can we get one more sub? Let's see.
Fast they're going by, that difference of speed. We take a look at the progressive telemetry.
There it is. We're 38 away from 7K.
Show you earlier. Look at his feet working. The gas, the brakes.
So he's got the gas mashed wide open. He's using the brake pedal a little bit to keep himself from driving into the car in front of him. We'll see him lift off the throttle sometimes right there. A little bit of brake gas.
It's the best. What's going on, CeeLo?
Pretty incredible the dancing they're doing down there on the pedals.
Who's the best? You still have your ticket sub? Wow, that's awesome, Jeff.
It's not in the very front of each line is doing exactly this right here with their feet, managing the gap to the car in front of them.
Chastain.
194 miles an hour.
Mailing Joe Gibbs racing Denny Hamlin. There you go, man. Denny, baby. He is back, way back. He has gotten himself out of there. Some big names in the back. Denny, right almost in the very back of the pack. Bubba's back there in 31st as well. Kyle Busch got himself out of there as well. So AJ's out of there. Suarez, all the guys that need in are out right now.
A little bit of a lift in the trial. Let's see what he does down here in turn 1 and 2. Able to hold it wide open all the way to corner exit. Saw a lift in the last lap in the middle of turn 3 and 4, but then he planted the throttle for the exit of the corner and had a great run.
Thank you guys for the subs.
Down the hill off turn 4.
See, he's far enough away from the 4 car now that he's just running wide open.
90 likes, 10 more to 100. 10 more likes to 100 likes.
The car behind Blaney is not right behind him, giving him a push. Now as he starts to gain on him,
awesome, Stupid
River. He's got to
River.
regulate that speed. He can't just jump up to him real quickly.
And this outside line is driving by that inside line. The inside, when the car starts to handle poorly, they can't get to
Showing, talking about Ryan Blaney
as often and do as much work to keep the lead car running fast enough to sustain the lead.
Steve, when are you starting to give your driver some information as far as when we're going to come to pit, who we're pitting with?
I gave him the plan before this run started, and I'm not going to talk to him until we're about 5 laps away, maybe even less.
Awesome, Stu.
At this point, I want
Keep
all his
it going,
focus on
man.
what's going on the racetrack. He's only going to need 2 or 3 laps. Now, if we continue to see 2 and 3 wide like this, you give your driver like a 5-lap window just so he doesn't get parked in the 3rd lane up top. But this takes every bit of focus. It's like when we ride the rental car, Rick. I can't have you nagging me while I'm trying to go up and down the interstate. They're trying to do it at 200.
I'm giving you directions, Steve. It's not nagging.
Okay, well, I'm not giving these guys directions. I'm going to stay off the radio.
My experience is, Steve, Rick would not need to be your spotter.
Yeah, clear this up.
Look at this run right here Stenhouse is going to have.
Big run for Stenhouse.
Big run. And we're riding along with Intimate's onboard camera to see it.
Yeah, the cars on the inside starting to struggle off of turn 2. That's a corner that you always had handling issues with during the old surface. Car just starting to get loose or really tight off of the corner. Both ends really turn 4 as well.
And Dale, I'm seeing the same thing you're seeing. So if I'm one of the crew chiefs on pit road, I'm trying to wonder, do I need to change my plan? Do we have to have fresher tires on at the end of this race, Marty?
And Steve, Alan Gustafson saw that as well. About 10 laps ago, he asked Chase Elliott as we ride on board with the Coke Zero Sugar onboard camera for Chase Elliott, how is the bottom line?
Erica Blaney, Ryan Blaney's sister, is dating William Byron.
Response.
Thank you, Dylan, for that update.
I don't really love it. I mean, I don't really see what I'm gaining here. But
so at that point, Jeff, what he did is backed up a little bit, found his way to the top line. That's clearly worked for Chase Elliott, back up in 6th position. Unlike Denny Hamlin, Chase Elliott felt like, I've got to be up there. I've got to sense the energy of the...
Yeah, something wrong with Marty's mic. But yes, you and your spotter and crew chief all need to be communicating. What is it that you're seeing? What is it that you're feeling? What happened in the last run? Did the top work? Did the bottom work?
8 more likes to 100. Hit that like button if you haven't already. We're trying to get to 100 likes.
Worse, but they handled bad. The outside started working. That's where experience matters. That's where a great crew chief, a great driver, that communication, Steve, sometimes happens just between the crew chief and the spotter. The driver doesn't inherit until they've made a decision.
That's that channel
27 to go here in stage 2.
Chase had to go to. That's normally what Alan would use to talk to the spotter. If the car itself is on channel 2 and channel 1's not working,
awesome,
now they're
Dylan.
1 tool down for the rest of the field.
Alan Gustafson went to high school at Seabreeze High. It's only 8 miles from here.
All right, commercial break here. Thank you guys. Another commercial break. Thank you guys so much for everything. We are moving right along here on the race. A couple more laps to go and into stage 2. Hope you guys are having fun. I hope your drivers are a couple of them are way in the back. I'll let you look at way in the back here. Some notable names: Denny Hamlin, Bubba Wallace, Kyle Busch, AJ Allmendinger, Suarez, Michael McDowell moving up there into 23rd. Byron's in 20th. So a lot of big names. Keselowski there in 15th. So a lot of Truex in their top 10, but a lot of big names just kind of hanging out in the back. Of course, Todd Gillen is 7 laps down. BJ McLeod, the last car on the lead lap. But there is your rundown right now here with 71 laps complete here. All at the bottom. That's right, Eric. Everybody got out of there. They saw something that was about to go down, and they were like, I am out. But if Bowman or Blaney wins, I'm going to scream outside that they won. Wouldn't that be something, right? Well, Blaney's already in, right? He already won, so he's good to go. But Bowman is the one that is not in. He has to win. Chase Elliott has to win. Suarez has to win. Bubba Wallace, he can stay where he's at right now, but he has to finish higher than most of all those guys. Except Ty Gibbs. I guess Ty Gibbs is the one he has to battle. I think Ty Gibbs and him are about 60 points apart from there. You got to win. Jonathan's got to win. I got to win to get in the playoffs. So almost time for a green flag pit stops. This should be interesting. Who pits with who? Of course, the Fords there. Logano, Priest, Harvick, Blaney are all going to pit together. Where's Cindric? Is Cindric anywhere? He's in the 15th spot. So we'll see what happens. We'll see if the Fords pit together. The Toyotas are going to pit together, I'm sure. You've seen my takes. Can you make me a mod? Yes, sir. You've been around, hanging around for us a lot, man. I appreciate you. And you help a lot, dude. So we're gonna do it right here. Thank you, Eric, man. We're gonna do it, man. And normally I don't do that when people ask, but you've hung around both sports, and I like that. So congratulations, Eric. Appreciate that, buddy.
It's Ross Chastain out in front of the field at Daytona. Let's see which drivers are on the move. Brought to you by Ashley Furniture. 36 spots for Ryan Preece in that 41. He's the third car on the outside line. Ricky Stenhouse Jr., he's made up 26 spots since the start of the race. And out in front, Ross Chastain, 22 positions since the beginning of the race.
Look at that side draft right there from the 12 of Blaney. Good move by Ryan Blaney to try to get by that one car. Savvy, drive way up the racetrack to get to him. He's got some help right here with his good buddy Chase Elliott on his back bumper.
Chastain continues to lead.
Chastain car. Chastain right there on the front of the outside line in the blue and black car. See if Blaney tries to go up there and side draft him again and slow him back down. Oh, he got a little loose right there. You see that?
Yes, it's not 3 wide anymore, but it's still exceptionally aggressive. You can see these pushes. And that's how these wrecks start at Talladega and Daytona. Somebody getting into the back of the car in front of them and just moving him around. Parker.
Well, to see Chase Elliott make his way back to the front, he has a dedicated drafting partner behind him. That blue and white car right there.
Lined up for the pits. Everybody kind of laning up together.
Our goal tonight is either
Chevy's
push the
there.
9 or the 48 and to help them out the best we can. That's what he's doing here, sticking right to the bumper of Chase Elliott as they fly at the front of this field. Now, guys, we talked about how quickly things can change here at this racetrack. Think about A.J. Allmendinger. Led 8 laps, used that top lane to get all the way to the front. He made one move not going to the bottom because the team told him all the cars on the bottom were handling badly.
All right,
his lane broke up, and he is back in 28th place right now, all the way to the back of this pack.
In
all
third.
that hard work gone. That's how quick it happens at Daytona.
Right,
Chevrolet out
tried
front.
That bottom line there. We saw him move down.
Robert, what toots do you like the best? That's what I want to know. Which one is your favorite?
Racing so hard
Broad Street.
with so many laps to go.
3 subs to go.
Almost a block there. Almost contact. In the last 7 races, no winner at Daytona has finished worse than 11th at the end of stage 2 and won the race.
Keep on hitting that like button too. We're trying to get to 100 likes. 7 more likes to go.
You run well early in this race to have a chance to win.
Right there on the edge of the screen, the black Monster Energy number 54 car trying to get up into this top 10 as we come to the end of the stage. 20 to go. Ty Gibbs, as they run, is 12 points behind Bubba Wallace.
20 to go at the end of the stage. A little block there. Blaney goes low. He goes around. Teammates out front. Logano and
we got to be getting very,
Blaney.
very close. We've got 2,
New
3,
leader,
maybe
Ryan
4 more
Blaney.
laps. We're going to start to see a wave of pit stops that should come in at least 3 waves. The trick is you can't come alone, but you don't want to come with 20 of your friends.
And what we do every time we have a new leader, if we can, we bring him up on the screen. Ryan Blaney now. Exclamation point. Redeem Blaney.
It's complicated. It's impossible.
As he takes the lead with 19 to go.
The other problem, Steve, is the wrecks we see getting on pit road. Everybody tries to get down there at the same time. Somebody misjudges the car slowing down in front. They make contact. It is a very difficult pit road to get on when everybody's trying to do it together.
Ryan Blaney has the 22 of Joey
4 more
Logano
likes to
pushing
100. Help us get there,
Fords
y'all.
lined up on the bottom with Kevin Harvick back there in the 4. Ross Chastain peeking on the outside, but Blaney now is blocking both lanes.
Yeah, he's doing a great job. And what he's trying to do is
Blaney was strong.
The runs if he can, but he also wants to
last
get
the
energy
500, he
off
was
of the
strong.
car that's behind
Last 500, he was strong.
2 wide once again.
Should have won
Pit
it.
stops are
But
coming.
Austin
Green flag
Cindric
pit stops from Daytona.
screwed him over. All right, commercial break again. Let me bring that here. Robert says, you name it. It's on my close to bowling alley. Been a while since I've been up there. Awesome. You can take fuel only on this stop. No, they're not. You have extremely minimal tire wear at Daytona. Tires. It's going to be fuel only probably here in this Mosh says. So we'll see what happens. But Blaney continues to lead Ross Chastain and then his teammate Joey Logano, then Ricky Stenhouse Jr., Kevin Harvick, his final Daytona race. And he wants to win his final Daytona race. So 3 more likes to 100. Help us get to 100 likes, y'all. We're almost there.
something greater. Toyota, let's go places.
There comes a time in every dip's life when it's ready to leave the slow cooker.
So
You're free now. Sonic and Connect 9 Buffalo Chicken Dim Bites.
Fords equal lock at super speedways.
Man, you're lucky. What's the
4 more.
speed this season? Now you can stream all your games like it's nothing.
Thank you guys for that subscribe. We're 3 more from 6970 on the subscribes. As Blaney can do their side-by-side here, Xfinity non-stop. Here as Blaney continues to lead going down the backstretch. The outside line kind of comes up now, 2 by 2. Blaney, and it's Ricky Spinhouse Jr. taking the lead as he goes into turn 3. Ricky Spinhouse Jr., the new leader, and we have him too as well. That 47, pretty strong. Daytona 500 winner, Ricky Spinhouse. Ricky Spinhouse Jr., as we call him. Darlington starts up next Sunday, 5 Central. Pit stops are starting. Here we go.
Green flag pit stops about to get underway at Daytona International Speedway. You're watching the NASCAR Cup Series Coke Zero Sugar 400. Haven't seen
So it's going to be Blaney in here.
We'll see if they start to come down on the apron here.
Who's it going to be?
Toyota, there it is. You see
So
purple Yahoo car, the third car in line. That was hand I saw coming down the backstretch. Really good work.
bunch of cars here.
Size pack, Dave.
Chevy's coming.
They told Ross Chastain, get down to the bottom lane. It took him a while to do so. Then they said the 47's going to pit with you. He's still in the top. He needs to get down too. Stenhouse did it as well.
Dave, a host of Toyotas coming to pit road here. And a lot of these cars were at the very attack. Because of that, they can do fuel only here, Parker. Massive advantage for the Toyotas. Right, Marty, and for Ricky Stenhouse, who's leading this pack, is just 4.8 seconds of fuel only as they rejoin right behind Ross Chastain. Fuel only on all of them.
I don't know. There is rain coming. I know that. What's up, Jeff Cap? What's going on?
3, maybe 4 waves. 8 or 10 cars all turn left. Penske Fords lead the way.
Not yet here. I don't think so. One more like to 100. Who's going to be our 100th like?
So it's true, not
Blaney.
here, but the balance is pretty good, pretty neutral. Still get fuel all as well.
Joe Logano's been very happy in the handling that race car. You see it's just fuel only for him as they just wait on that for now. 16 Age Allmuir also on pit road. That is fuel only. He was at back of this track. He'll be here. They don't come on pit road.
Oh, no.
The 11th of Denny Hamlin, crew members over too soon. That will be a penalty for Hamlin. As you see cars trying to blend, there's the 11th man just.
Oh, well, there goes that. Eternity. What's going on? Full. What did Eternity say? Eternity said. Saw Eternity somewhere. Eternity, full green, still right? Yes. Full green, yes.
Mistakes under green, you will lose a lap if you have to serve a penalty.
So now
Hamlin. I know. Always something with him, man.
they were a giant pack.
Always something.
It's 50, not 60. A lot of race cars in these years.
Turn up the volume? Okay.
1-6.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And look at
I had
this,
it on
blocking
mute.
already.
My apologies. You should have told
trying to
me.
get around. Eric Almirola
Thank you
in the 10
for
out
letting
in
me know,
front.
Paul.
Buscher running second.
Sorry, y'all.
And the lap times for this group right here, not quite as fast, so we'll see where they cycle. A big group coming to pit road right here. No tires locked up. That tells me that you're probably looking at gas only as well for most of these cars.
Oh,
Steve, looking at the two of Austin Cindric, he is in. He told me this morning the pit cycles determine these races.
Menace,
He'll take 2
yeah, I
left
bet he
side tires
did.
on the 2 and Sunoco fuel, Marty.
Dave, it's like everybody's trying to get off the exit ramp off the highway. And a lot of congestion here on pit road for Chase Elliott, fuel only. Alan Gustafson said 2 seconds. Gone already, Parker.
It's a little longer stop here for Eric Almirola. They're going to do 4 tires and fill it full of fuel as this is their plan to have a better fuel situation at the end of this stage. He led this pack on. He'll outfall all of them off pit road.
You see the pack that is already pitted. That's this group right here, led by the 12. That black nose, yellow hood, that is Ryan Blaney. Being pushed by the 20 of Bell. Too wide is going to make this blend even more treacherous.
11 laps to go here in stage 2. This is going to be interesting.
There's a great idea of kind of the gap and what you look at.
The speed of the group that was on track, catching up to those trying to get up
Denny's
to speed
1 lap
coming
down.
off of pit road.
And when the pit cycle is this close to the end of the stage, you just don't know in 10 laps, will it be one big group again? I mean, you can see that they're
trying to hit that 100 like mark, y'all.
Right? I mean, when you look at cars off from pit road, I believe it's going to be the 6 of Keselowski that leads. This is uncomfortable right here, 3 wide already.
Well, ahead of them, the 21 and the 34 stayed out and ran a full lap by themselves. I thought that was an odd move that they made. But the field's gotten scattered up, so you see them right there. The field, now that they're double wide, they're not going to catch them at the same rate they would if they were single file. Parker and Jeff Bedside can tell that both of them were stuck up on the higher lane for some reason. We're not able to get down
Austin
the
Dillon
other 14.
always
Didn't feel like they got
willing
the
to make a wreck.
They both did fuel
James
only,
Moore,
but yet they got
Keselowski up front there.
from the other 4 teams there when they wanted to pit. But
watch that 6 car.
So now it's double file with them.
He hadn't pit
so
though yet.
They're going to make it 3 wide, but it's going to end up working out for them because the energy, it didn't come the way that you thought it would have.
Look at that.
Oh, nice
Burton to the
block.
top is going to block Kyle Busch in that 8 car. And you're right. They're saved.
Harrison Burton now. The Caps TV. Thank you for that 100th Caps TV.
Not block it.
Thank you, man.
Kyle Busch dives slow, trying to stay away from the side draft. Is he far enough ahead to clear? Almost. Here comes Burton back on the outside.
Burton getting a shove there from the 99 of Suarez as the two working together. Coming up on 8 laps to go in stage 2.
8 laps to go here.
That shows you right there. Everybody wants to pit together all the time. The problem with pitting together is you can't get in there nearly as fast as you can when it's just a few cars. Those 2 cars that stayed out. Harrison ended up getting the lead because of that.
Harrison Burton, you see the list on the left. One of those drivers that could win to get into the playoffs. He's up front.
Suarez now goes inside.
Moves to his outside, trying to take the lead.
Got a couple of slow cars right there ahead, running that high line. The top can get a little bit of the draft off of those cars as we close in on them. You see the 99 trying to use a little bit of the draft off the 36 of Herbst up there in front.
You mentioned those cars, Dale. Those were penalty cars, right? The 15 had a penalty. The 36 had a penalty. That's why right here, this is those 2 cars losing a lap. The 11 of Denny Hamlin also had a penalty. He's about half the straightaway ahead. We'll see if he can stay on the lead lap with 8 laps to go.
Rain follows me, Bosch.
Austin Dillon's car. And Austin trying to be aggressive now.
BK gets the lead, it's over, he says.
Just a moment of Alex Bowman. Austin Dillon has won here on the high banks of Daytona before. Harrison Burton.
BK wins.
Doing a masterful job.
Does
of
Bubba
leading
still
that
stay in?
line.
Because I mean, BK's in on points right now,
with the help of Kyle Busch.
That's the best scenario for Bubba to get in, right?
There's Brad Keselowski, who earlier dropped back.
Harrison Burton.
Crazy up front for
Rowdy.
him. But now
Rowdy
as the
in
laps wind
second.
down on the stage, he's right there in the mix again.
Hi, go, no. What's going on, Thomas? How you doing, Thomas?
Staying in front of that 99, and he goes wherever the 99 goes.
Yeah, he's doing a good job. He's just trying to keep the car moving
Go
forward,
Bowman.
keep his car moving forward. He needs the energy from the car behind him. They need to push him for him to be able to maintain this lead. So whatever line's coming forward, he's just going to jump in front of it and hope that they stay committed to him like this 99 is on the back straightaway. Here comes that inside line, Brad Keselowski, one of the best pushers in the field. You need a good push, it's dangerous. He can spun a few guys out, but hey, if you need a really good push, he can get it done.
About like that slot machine that Chase Elliott was
Just
talking
coming
about.
in, hit that like button
the
for us.
jackpot. Well,
You can't
never know what's
stand
going to happen. Oh,
Kyle
look at
Busch.
this. Mom's watching on.
Harrison Burton.
Not really watching, kind of watching.
Kim Burton watching Her son Harrison out there on track.
This is exactly what she looked like when you were
If
driving.
you're just coming in, hit that like button, hit the subscribe for us. We're trying to get to 7K tonight.
A lot of shuffling
We're
around
getting
right
close.
here.
Thank you for that subscribe.
Here comes
5 to go. Who's winning this?
The move
Rowdy?
to the outside now of Alex Bowman. We'll see if they can keep
Suarez?
the momentum up. Big push, though, coming from Suarez
Who's got
to
this?
Busch.
Remember how good Kyle Busch
You're
ran
beginning
in
to
the
like
Daytona 500?
Rowdy. Eternity
Not
says.
surprised to see him up here leading this field.
Rowdy, that strong car,
RCR
man.
always strong.
Keep on hitting that like button, y'all.
At
We're
the
trying to get to
restricted plate
110 on the
racetracks like
likes.
Daytona and Talladega over the years. Still putting great effort into running well here. 3 wide, almost 4 wide back here. Kyle Busch's teammate Austin Dillon right there in the middle.
Gamble a couple more there, Thomas. You got to get 10,000 points. It's pretty quick.
Crazy 2 and 3 wide racing, 4 laps to go. This group is going to catch 2 cars that will be trying to stay on the lead lap. You see in the upper right, the 11 of Denny Hamlin on the map, just in front of the 8. That's to stay on the lead lap. So I don't believe they're going to pull over. They're going to try to blend at the front in the closing laps.
This middle lane's not working very well right now. Keselowski did jump into it to try to make something happen.
Oh, man, the one car had to make a good move right there.
He got loose.
Got so loose
Chastain
right there.
cut in front of
A couple times
Buescher.
We've seen that one car out of shape.
I think a lot of people behind him lifted thinking he was going to wreck.
Wow.
Chastain's up there driving it. Right now, though, that
Did y'all
is
see
allowing
that?
this inside line
You're
to
watching.
break away. 3 laps to go on the stage. 4 cars broken away. No momentum coming from
Thank
behind.
you for those
They're racing.
subscribes. We're
Racing each
31
other,
subscribers
Joe Logano,
away
William
from
Byron, slowing each other
7K.
down. Ty Gibbs in that 54 trying to push the 24 Byron down the back straightaway.
Denny? I don't know who it is. Who's Denny riding
Trying to
with?
stay on the lead lap. Those 2 cars in
Brennan
front of this
Poole.
pack.
Look at that 24 and that 54 now. That puts that 54 in 5th place.
Kyle Larson in 21st.
Coming up on 2 laps to go in
2
stage
laps
2.
to go. Denny
AJ
is going to get,
Allmendinger's trying to
see if he can stay on this
drive
lead
through
lap
field
here.
as well.
He's 1 lap down.
Back there in the 16 car.
Kyle Busch jumps it outside right there. And Suarez with good momentum.
Oh.
That gets them moving the outside lane.
The slow cars here, the cars like Denny Hamlin, they took the bottom instead of the top.
Denny's
That's
1
gonna
lap
force
down.
this
He had a
pack
penalty
to
on
do
the
something
pit
a little
road
bit
with
different.
an extra crew guy over the pits. If you're just wondering.
Pack is caught back up to these 2. Kyle Busch and Suarez.
Ty Gibbs now in that 54.
Kyle Busch.
Where is Bubba
Suarez.
Wallace? Ty Gibbs with an opportunity to get some stage points here.
Where's
Bubba
my
Wallace
rowdy friends?
Back in 21st.
Coming up on the final lap of stage 2. Big push from Blaney.
Watch
that
this.
54.
Yeah, watch that move.
2 laps to go. Who's going to win? Let me see. 8, 54, 9, 99.
Gibbs. Can he
Who's going to win
maintain it?
this?
He's got some of the best in the business in Daytona
Yard
behind
sale.
him.
We'll see how long Ryan Blaney stays with the 54.
What's up, Sean? Is there a wreck?
Big push down the back straightaway. He might bail right here.
I'm a little behind if you're watching live.
He's there. He's
on
going
the
to the inside.
internet's a little slower.
Oh, not much you can do there, but Gibbs is
See
going
what
to get some help.
happens.
His teammate,
Keselowski.
Christopher Bell, the 20 car on the outside.
Christopher Bell
Rick.
moves.
Yeah, the back it up.
Oh, Ty
Banging
Gibbs.
the wall hard
And that's
goes
it for
Ryan
Ty
Blaney.
Gibbs, a wreck.
Off the nose of Ty Gibbs, and the big one happens behind him.
54 is out.
And it brought so many people
Ty
into it. Look at
Gibbs.
all these cars.
Oh,
Good race cars. Big impacts.
Yeah, only
who
6
got
cars have
wrecked?
gone
Let's
through
see.
already.
it's okay.
Look
No
at how many
worries.
cars involved. Harrison Burton in the
It
21,
happened
who was
right in
leading
front of the
earlier.
field, y'all.
The
Blaney
2 of Austin
gets hit
Cindric.
again.
Ryan Blaney, the hood up.
Blaney.
This one has collected a lot of cars.
That's a big impact.
And the big
really
one
big impact.
happens.
There's Ricky Stenhouse Jr.
Ricky Stenhouse is hurt.
Can't get rolling.
Who made it through?
They're stuck. The flat tires and the frames are just stuck on the
Cindric
ground.
is stuck.
Several of them
Jr.
just can't get moving.
The Daytona 500 winner from earlier, and the result's not going to be the same. There's Austin
Austin
Dillon with
Dillon,
so much damage. Left front
last
wheel
year's
about
winner.
to come off.
He was looking for the same magic from a year ago. This year, though, caught up in the wreck.
Meanwhile,
Will not be
BK
a
wins
win
the
in
stage.
advance. The 45 of Reddick involved.
See the nose smashed up on that car. Kevin Harvick looks unscathed from this side.
Harvick. But he's going to get a penalty for pitting. But
Blaney's
Blaney
still catching his breath.
hit hard, man.
Window net down, great side.
Oh, yeah.
Poor Blaney. Strong car again at Daytona, and he's not going to win.
Kozlowski, I believe, is going to get scored as
Allmendinger, I think it's done for him.
A.J. Allmendinger, the right front fender torn off of that.
And to Jeff's point,
Ty
with
Gibbs.
both the front and the rear tires down, there's these
Looked like
basically
Ty
rub blocks
Gibbs
on the
got hit
frame,
from
and
behind,
with the
though.
low-profile tire at the speedways where you run the height so low and the spring so stiff, it just
Larson
literally sits
involved.
on those. So these cars may be able to continue in the race.
That's
so
what
the
I
assisted
thought.
back
Bell
to
got
pit
in the
road,
back of Gibbs,
by the tow
which
trucks,
he
but
hit
there's so
Blaney.
many of them.
Here's Blaney climbing out of the 12. Again, it was
He pushed
Ty
him into
Gibbs
Blaney.
getting into the back of Blaney, and Blaney turning into that outside wall.
Yeah, Blaney's out
Keep
of
on
his
hitting
car.
that like button here. Trying to get
Which
to
it was a-
110
it
on
was
the
a
likes,
massive
y'all.
impact. Some of these other cars could get rolling again.
AMR safety crew attending to
So
all
the
of
big
these
one.
drivers.
Here it
Let's
is.
see how it starts. Bad pushes start so many of these wrecks right there.
I'll be honest, I was watching that 54. He had a little bit of a wiggle before the push. If we slow it down, I saw that car just wiggle just a little bit before.
Yeah, I did too.
It's hard to tell right there. There's like a little bit of a kind of a move where the car looks like it's getting uncomfortable and out of control. Massive.
Turned right into
Massive.
Blaney.
You saw that wall. That wall deflected, did a great job. But look at all the
Wow.
damage. That is a massive impact for Blaney.
Yep, Gibbs is out. Oh, let's see this.
Safer barrier has styrofoam behind the wall. And he hit it about as hard as we've seen.
Oh, you see his neck
someone
come
hit a wall
forward?
here.
Did you see his neck come forward like that?
I feel like there was some contact, and then another
right there.
Well,
yeah.
it's in the back of him.
I
Well,
think
he's not quite
I
there
think
yet.
Bell
There-
hit
I mean,
Gibbs.
He pushes him. They get away from each other. There's a little bit of
Wolfgang's
gap between
boy,
them.
he's out. Stage 2 with the big wreck, so
These
we'll do it.
wrecks always
Stage
seem to
2,
start
we
in
end the
the front,
poll.
and
Everybody
then
said
it just
23,
collects
stage 3, but
everybody
we're going to end the
behind
poll. That's the big one, y'all.
And we've seen the benefit in pushes. Here he goes. It's a great shot.
So there's contact right. There's movement right there. See, really, he's on him, but it's not a bad push per se.
Gibbs
like,
goes
he didn't hit
right
him hard.
into it.
It's in the corner. When you hit a guy in the corner and his car is already loose, you're putting yourself and him in jeopardy.
The
The
seas
big one
parted for
happens here
daylight.
at Daytona.
They did.
Numerous cars involved. Only a few got through unscathed.
Man, oh man. Blaney with a strong hit to the wall. Hope he is okay. But wow, that's the first big one. We're not done. That's right. But we'll keep the poll. We'll end the poll right there. But stage 2, a lot of people said stage 2 there, so it changes to stage 2. I think a lot of people changed their mind. I think Bowman's race car just got a little bump on the right side of the car, but Bowman managed to save it. So man, oh man. So now Allmendinger's done. Ty Gibbs is done. So it's down to Bubba, Bowman, Pace Elliott. Who's going to get in, y'all? Should be interesting to see what happens. Blaney went in hard. He did, man. Wow. He hit a hit. But thank you guys so much tuning in. 126 of us here. Thank you guys so much. My name is CeeLo. On the Go at CeeLo is the channel. We are in stage 2. We just had a big one. We have a red flag. Race is on a red flag right now, so we'll hang out for a little bit while we're in the commercials. We're trying to get our likes up. Keep on hitting that like button. We're at 106 on the likes. We would love for us to be with some more. So let's go Sterling Marlin. That's right, Sean. Let's see if we can get some more likes here and get some more friends in here. We're trying to get to 7K tonight, and we are, last time I checked, we are 28 subscribers away. 28 subscribers away from 7K, y'all. 7K coming. I can see it. Man, this is going to be fun. If we do hit 7K tonight, we'll celebrate like we always do. And we'll do something to the face tonight. You know what we do? We always celebrate after 1,000 sub celebration. So hope everybody is having a great time. If you like what you see and you hear, hit the like button for us and subscribe. We do NASCAR here. Next week we'll be at Darlington live on the channel next Sunday night. So I can't wait to see you guys then. So, all right, let's get going here, and we'll have another pits, right? We'll get pit stops. So let's see who's going to get the lucky dog. Denny, right? Denny's going to get the lucky dog. He's going to be back on the lead lap. So some of those big names got out of the way. But Kyle Busch in second, Suarez in third, Bowman in fourth. Look at Bowman. Look at Bowman. But thank you, Jared. Thank you, Jared, for subscribing. Thank you so much. Thank you, Jared, for that subscribe. I hope you enjoy the channel. Take a look at it. We've had a good time.
Before getting towed back to the garage area, we want to check in with the Peacock Pit Box. DJ, we knew that right on the edge of, I guess, craziness, these drivers had been going for lap after lap, and it finally happened, and it happened up front again. Is it a surprise that we saw a big one here?
Yeah, I can't say it's a surprise. It's unfortunate, but it's a product of the racing, being so close. They had avoided something like this quite a few times. And as we take a look at the replays, guys,
really?
Pushing in the corner, never a good idea.
No, it's not a good idea. And Jeff Burton said it great. You're pushing in the corner.
Yep, Christopher
and you're being
Bell.
So aggressive because you're coming down.
Bring up Christopher Bell's name
you're
here.
Coming down to that
Surf
point
Bum, what's
where
up?
there's points on the line. So you're overly aggressive. So do you push a nanosecond longer? Do you hit at the wrong angle? And that's just what we see Christopher Bell get into the back of Ty Gibbs, turns Ty Gibbs. That in-car camera from Ryan Blaney was just wicked. He had no idea that was coming, and that is a tremendous hit.
Yeah, he snapped right as well as Ty Gibbs.
Blaney, man.
We all just kind of took a breath and was relaxed there because for earlier on, they was running 3 wide, and I just kept waiting, anticipating this to happen maybe 15 laps ago. And so I thought it had settled out a little bit, even though we're coming to the end of the stage. That just came out of nowhere, and it happened so quick.
Yeah, and handling has to be part of it, guys. Most of them pitted, took no tires, just got fuel to get themselves
We're under a red flag. Let's go, Rowdy. There's Mike Newell. What's going on, man?
The cars are driving the worst that
Welcome
they have
in.
been, but they're trying
That
to make
was
the most
nasty.
And we have seen tires not make a big difference here. You see Chase Elliott, he's not really navigating. He's just holding the steering wheel straight at this point in time.
26 to go.
Races where you just make a decision and stand behind it. But they're on old tires.
Yeah, we'll talk about some more channels here in a little bit.
4 or 5 gallons of gas.
At the end of the next stage, we'll talk about our channels that we have.
And it unbalances the car. It takes the car to a different place than they're used to. And you're in this. And I think the words, Rick, we're looking for, not the edge of craziness. I think that's the edge of insanity is what we see when we get in these situations.
Yeah, and you see, both
Big
Chase
wreck.
Elliott and Bubba got through that, so they survived to move on, and it's good for them because they're going through
It was a hard hit.
It's half the field to race against now, so it gives a better opportunity.
Christopher Bell pushing in the turn. You cannot do that. Turned him right into Blaney.
On the edge of uncontrol.
Wow.
And that's the problem that I think we see them for almost 63 laps. They're going around there, and you're thinking, okay, these guys are really good, and it must not be that difficult. But then one little mistake, one little wiggle out of the 54, a push that gets him turned sideways.
Thank you, old dog.
And this happens. Over 16 cars involved. Red flag is out here at Daytona.
Thank you, old dog, for subscribing. All right, so thank you guys so much for tuning in. We're muting the commercials as we always do, but Chastain avoided that wreck by the hair of his knuckles or his chinny chin chin. Chastain. So I am a Braves fan as well. As you see my Cunha jersey back here. We do Braves baseball as well on the channel. We would love for you to tune in during the weekdays. That's our weekday gig. Atlanta Braves baseball during the week, 2 to 3 games a week we do, and then NASCAR on Sundays. And sometimes we'll do some other stuff coming up here on Saturdays with college football starting up, and then NFL after NASCAR is over, we'll kick into some NFL action. And then after baseball is over, we'll kick into NHL hockey. Nashville Predators, we're big Nashville Predator fans, so we'll be doing that as well. Some college basketball will be coming up. Will take us into the winter months, and then in the spring will be college basketball, March Madness, and then right back to baseball. So that's our plan for the next couple months. But right now it's baseball and NASCAR on the channel. That is our bread and butter, and we're going to stick with it till it's over. But thank you guys so much for everything. If you like what you see and you hear, make sure you hit. We can do that at lap 99. We can honor Bob Barker and come on down. And you're the next contestant on The Price is Right. Poor Bob Barker died at 99 years old today. So, man, a lot of people grew up with Bob Barker. especially when you stayed home from school. You got to watch Bob Barker during the week. That was one of the things you did. You watched some Price is Right, and you watched your soaps, right? So if you want to honor at lap 99, we can honor Bob Barker. So we'll do that. Stick and ball sports. Yep, we do it all, man. That's what we do here. We do sports. We do some Disney as well. We just got back from Disney World. Some of y'all popped in and said hello on our Disney streams, and we like to thank you for that. If it's not your thing, but at least you support the channel by coming back and get that like button and watch a little view time. Helps the channel grow on the streams when this maybe not what you like, but we appreciate the love and spreading. So. And also the Discord. We have a Discord. If you guys want to join our Discord, I can put the link in the chat for the Discord, and I'll do that right now. We have about 125 people in the chat or in our Discord, and we would love for you to be there too. So here it is, the Discord. We'd love for you to join that. There it is. And now back to in-race audio.
You can experience this. Now, you got to understand that this is set up through NASCAR partners, and, there's a limited availability here. So do your networking. Get out there. Tell folks that you want to go to the Mobility Pit Box at some point. Now, I got to tell you one more quick little story. Elise is actually a Toyota athlete, and it was her and Sam who had the initial discussion with Toyota at the track one weekend and said, hey, we're huge NASCAR fans. Can you help Sam, who's on wheels, have better access to the track? That's how it came about. Toyota did the rest. It's a great new plan. Rick, I think it's going to be a huge hit.
Yeah, and we love the ingenuity and the outside-the-box thinking of everybody involved in NASCAR to make sure that every fan is included and can have a great opportunity to witness what's going on. We're riding right here, sitting with the Toyota onboard of Bubba Wallace. Remember, so many of these drivers fighting for not only a win but points, because the regular season
awesome
ends
Eternity. Check out our Disney streams
playoff field
on our channel under the live section, on the Disney live stream section.
Has become clear, in my opinion, with that wreck of the 54 and where Daniel Suarez finished in the first stage. Now for Bubba Wallace, a new winner is the only thing that will eliminate him from the pit box. Now he wants to be that new winner and lock himself in.
Trying to get to 120 on the likes. Make sure you're hitting that like button. 120 on the likes.
Defense, a good offense.
Help us get to 120.
Could be truer words in this situation, because the best way he can make sure no one wins is by winning himself.
So what NASCAR has done here, they red flagged
it was a nasty wreck, Michelle. Blaney hit it hard.
Were stuck on track. And then they said, hey, we're going to push them all at the same time, so it's not an advantage or a disadvantage to anybody. Red flagged it, got the track cleaned up, got wreckers to the cars, and then pushed them.
25
said, hey,
to go,
start pushing them, and then it went yellow.
25 to go. Oh, let's do it.
So
it's right there. Just click on that.
Into
that link here.
Stalls. Anyone that's been involved in this
right
accident,
here,
they'll be on the DVP, the damaged vehicle policy.
Eternity, right there.
Lots are involved in this one.
All right, another commercial break. I'd like to talk about one of our partners that are connected with us. Her name is Jennifer with Travel Depot. She is our travel agent. She can be your travel agent. If you need to go book a plan a trip somewhere, she can take care of that for you. Make sure you check out Jennifer at Travel Depot. She is awesome, and we would love for you to join us with her and help you out on anything you need. All you have to do is supply that cashola, but she'll take all the worry out of your hands on anything you want to do. So make sure you check out Jennifer at Travel Depot. Her stuff is in the description, so if you'd love to check her out, that would be awesome too. So it was a blank message before, and now it's good. You're welcome, Eternity. You are welcome.
Pushing boundaries.
And there is Jeff Cap. There's Jeff, and I'm going to wave to Eternity as well. Thank you guys for being in. And freaking Wise Guy. 3 of us, guys. Nice. So thank you guys. 3 of y'all joined the chat. Our Discord, thank you so much for that. Y'all are going to have a great time in there. We have so much fun in our Discord. Lots of chats. You can talk to a lot of Disney, a lot of NASCAR, a lot of baseball, a lot of Brave stuff. So a lot of fun. So make sure you check out our Discord. It's fun. So 6 more to 120. Help us get that like button for us, and we're moving right along. We're looking at watching our sub. We're under a 7K watch now, as we are 25 subscribers away from 7K, y'all. 25 subscribers away from 7K. I can't believe it. Blaney just took a huge hit, went into the wall, and man, oh man, it sucked. It was a hard hit for him. Blaney. All right, so we're going back to the in-race audio here in just a second. But Brad Keselowski, Kyle Busch, Daniel Suarez, Alex Bowman, and William Byron, those Chevys. Look at all those Chevys taking over here. The Chevys, 2nd place through 9th, are all Chevys, y'all. The Chevys have come to play. I'm glad that Chase Elliott made it through, LR22 says. Chase Elliott made it through. He is in 6th place.
Progressive.com. Toyota. Let's go places.
I want to go to Eastern Ukraine, front line. Awesome. Well, Rodney Green, more power to you, my friend. So 98 laps complete of 160.
So under the yellow flag after the big one has happened, 62 laps now to go. And numerous cars have been on pit road.
Truex was not in the wreck.
And, you know, it's the small details that make a difference. Denny Hamlin had lost that lap because he was spinning in that wreck. I don't think he has a ton of damage, but he was not able to get the free pass. I'll be honest, when I say I don't think he has a ton of damage, there have been so many cars on and off pit road with tape and parts and pieces that we're going to have to kind of get a new.
Do not get the speed.
Oh, the other thing, Steve, to get off of that DVP, they've got to hit minimum speed.
Yeah, they have to basically run minimum speed, which they need the race to go back to green. You see right here, this is part of the broken toe link, which basically just keeps the tires pointing in the right direction. As you can see, that one doesn't have.
Larson 3 laps
these guys,
down.
Steve, may know that they are not going to be able to
see all
get
the
their
cars that were in the wreck.
If they can go out and make a lap or 2 or 3, they might beat somebody by 1 or 2 spots.
So, with all of this going on, you said it, it's still winning your in.
Another Juan Montoya moment.
Has had some ups and downs. But we talked about the 3 different cameras. Well, under this most recent red flag, Chase talked to his team about that digital camera, the one in the middle.
The camera
yes, it was. You saw his head go like this.
Like I can't see the spoiler anymore. It's up so high. I can't hardly use it. So just trying to readjust my vision because that's what I've been looking at all night. Want some tape to cover that thing? Can you reach it? Yeah, I can reach it fine. It's a distraction if I'm not going to be looking at it. You know, like my eyes go to it, and I got to get them going to the mirror.
So basically, you know, he's saying,
awesome,
hey,
Lenny.
I know it's not right, but in the heat of battle, I'm going to keep looking at it.
Thank you,
I
bud.
want it completely covered up. So the camera is, it's hard to see because it's kind of in the
very
name
much
and
so.
the sponsors, but it's
LR22
right there on the back of the back of the roof. It's kind of like the one that points forward. You see the one on the front of the roof? There's a smaller, more blended in one at the back of the roof. It's fixed. So when he says it's pointed up, that tells me the camera, like within the housing, must have pushed its way up. And now we're zooming in as he's messing with it.
Well, and Steve, they made the comment, can you reach it to put tape on it? Why wouldn't one of the crew members just put tape on the actual camera in the back?
4 more likes to 120. Help us get to 120 on the likes, Joe.
I wouldn't have thought about that. That's a pretty good idea,
NASCAR probably wouldn't like that.
This is also a good example. You wonder why they run an old-style mirror and a digital mirror. Well, this is why. The digital mirror, if it breaks, you've got that old-style mirror as a backup.
And let's go to Marty. He's with Ryan Blaney.
Rick, it's good to see Ryan Blaney walk out of the infield care center. Man, what happened from your perspective, and are you okay?
Yeah, I think I'm okay. I don't really know what happened. I saw, the replay, and I'm guessing the 54 just got turned into my right rear, and unfortunately we got in the fence. So yeah, it stinks. A lot of cars got tore up. Thought we made a good move to try to. Yeah, it looks like you got
awesome, Johnny. Welcome in, brother.
And yeah. That's not fun. Yeah, it stinks. I mean, our Advanced Auto Parts Ford Mustang was really fast and came from the back to the front multiple
almost
times.
Almost in that same spot, he hit the wall too.
To try to win the stage, and just yeah, that stinks. Nothing you can really do there. Unfortunate, but fast Mustang. Appreciate Advanced Auto Parts, and looking forward to getting to Darlington next week.
Yeah, good to see Ryan Blaney is okay. Obviously in the playoffs for the win at Charlotte earlier this year, Rick.
Yeah, one of those locked in already coming in, one of the 15 that's been locked in.
Yeah, and it's great to hear from Ryan. That is a huge hit. And a lot of work's been done on this car. about trying to make it safer. And we talk a lot about the rear of the car because last year that was the point of emphasis and focus. But this year there's also been updates mid-season to the right side and the front. So you see right there, the safer barrier does its job as far as deflecting. But you look at that car, it is smashed smooth to the front of those front tires.
Suarez almost got taken out.
Chassis work has all been redesigned and machined.
Yeah, he's in the is in the playoffs. Oh, we forgot about Bob Barker. So let's do it. 99 in the chat for honoring Bob Barker.
I'm sure it was.
Price is right. He passed away today. Let's do it. 99 in the chat. I forgot.
To take as much
We're on lap 100. Brianna, welcome in. Lap 100.
It's like the worst thing possible.
Let's honor
rear hook
Bob Barker
into the wall.
in the chat. 99 in the chat.
To try to
Thank you for our childhood of watching you, sir.
The feeling that the driver has, because it absorbs some of this hit as well. We see the wall go almost a foot, maybe foot and a half back.
I used to have a bad habit of calling them soft walls because that was kind of the, the nomenclature people would use, like, oh, it's a soft wall. And I had a driver remind me, he goes, I can assure you it's not soft. It is a safer barrier. I mean, you can see right there. I mean, what is it? Maybe 50% of the foam compressed. So it is a safer barrier.
What's up, Shannon?
Safer,
hello.
But it is by no means soft.
Yeah, Steve, that wall that you're looking at is steel tubing welded together. And then what's behind it, between the steel and the concrete, are foam blocks. So every one of those foam blocks is built to just give away. And the outside wall where it says Daytona, that's literally steel tubing. You can see it. They're about 8-inch by 8-inch square tubing. They're welded together, and all that stuff moves. And this has been an incredible technology that's come into the sport. There's a great look at the foam block.
Rookies, I believe. Rookies, Eternity.
Rookies. And it's not just the same in every track.
9-car hanging in there. He is, Raymond.
Engineering than that, right? The amount of foam blocks, the distance, all kind of goes down to the speed of the track because, what is required here for stiffness to keep a car at 170 miles an hour safe versus 100-mile-an-hour racetrack.
One more like the 120, y'all.
Safer barrier.
Hit that like button, y'all.
Now it's time for pit
stops. We'll move to 130.
Guys mentioned it under green. DJ mentioned it.
So here are pit stops.
We heard him during the red flag about
see what happens here. Byron
everyone took
leads the field down. Chase Elliott.
Tires put on, Dave.
Let's see what happens.
Kyle Busch was asked if he wanted anything different. He said, nope, all good. They're going to put on some Goodyear tires, at least right sides for Kyle. As for Keselowski, they don't have to do any more with that fire, so that put itself out, thankfully.
Dave, 3 Hendrick Motorsports cars finished in the top 6. William Byron said his car was absolutely plowing tight at the end of that run. You can see everyone here mostly take 4 tires and fuel. Chase Elliott, you see him putting that tape on that visor there, or the screen, to make sure he cannot see that. He worked his way around the 34 car. 4 tires for Chase Elliott, and it looked like he got that screen covered the way he wanted, Steve.
Rowdy, 4 tires. Everybody took 4 tires.
Like a crew member.
Rowdy, Chase, Suarez, Chastain, Keselowski.
Chase helped him. Let's take a look at it right here. Upper left. It's hard to see in the dark, but right up there used to be a mirror that was showing the rear view camera. Chase, a little button-up work of the tape, doing a nice job. A lot going on in the pit stop.
And away
he goes. Quick start.
All right, so thank you guys. So Gary, Denny had a over-the-wall penalty from one of the crew members. He had to come in and do a green flag stop. And so he's 1 lap down, and then he would have been on the lead lap, but he got caught up in that spin, in that wreck, but he didn't get touched, but he did spin, so he stays 1 lap down. Chris Buescher is the last car on the lead lap. Harvick is in 26, so someone was asking about Harvick. He was not in the wreck, I don't believe. So Harvick is in 26th. Chastain is back there in 21st. Keselowski back in 20th. So we'll see what happens here, but they'll have some different drivers here. We'll see what goes on here. Go Mary Simmons, 103 in June, live on, Rodney Green says. Awesome. You would take 5 tires, Johnny says. Hold on 1 second, y'all. The SF line in the middle of the pit road. Let them cycle for a lap to see where they are. Okay. So let's see. Truex, JJ Yaley, Tyler Reddick, Chase Briscoe, Eric Almirola, Kyle Busch, Alex Bowman, Suarez, Eric Jones, Brad Keselowski. So there's 120 on the likes. Let's go to 130 on the likes now. 130 on the likes as we're 102 laps, 58 laps to go. We're still in stage 2, I believe. So still in stage 2, and we're almost to 7K, y'all. We're almost there. Let's see where we're at right here. We are still 24 subscribers to go. Nope, we're in stage 3. Okay, I'm sorry. That's right. Keselowski won stage 3. So Brad Keselowski, congratulations to Brad Keselowski. You win. And we have a redeem for him. Brad, I missed I forgot that Keselowski won there. So Brad Keselowski wins stage 2. There he is right there. In the Hawaiian Rolls car.
NBC
103
Sports
of
Coverage
160 to go.
Brought to you by Pods Moving and Storage, trusted with more than 6 million moves. And by Coke Zero Sugar.
Oh, yeah.
Is it the best Coke ever? Martin Truex Jr., it is now official. He has earned enough points that he has clinched the regular season championship. He did
Congratulations,
it in 2017,
Truex, for not even making the playoffs last year.
That year. Can he do it again in 2023? Well, Martin Truex Jr.
Congratulations, Martin Truex Jr. Surf Bum. I know you're happy with that.
Points that he will get for winning that regular season championship.
Thank you, Johnny. We're trying to get to 7K, man.
3 race wins. So a big boost in the playoff points for Martin Truex Jr. And congratulations on winning the regular season championship.
Maybe we'll get one more push
and
before
cars
the
involved
race
in
is
the wreck.
over.
Take a look at this. A long list. 16 cars are involved. As we're seeing a few more cars make their way onto pit road to top off with fuel, Steve.
Yeah, Jeff talked about how they had to assist these cars in with the flat tires. You know, the damage is pretty clean on some of them. Actually, nice work on the 16.
Lots of cars. 1, 2. Yeah, Harvick was involved in that wreck, but I think he's okay.
Kyle Larson, AJ Allmendinger, multiple laps down. So still in the race, but they're going to need some good fortune and some yellows to kind of cycle back onto the lead lap.
And again, a situation where Bubba Wallace, he's the only driver that can get in on points now, but that is only
I know, man.
A new
I know, dude. I don't take anything
tonight.
like that.
Another look at what happened
I think it's
to bring
fun.
us under
You guys
the yellow
enjoy it.
and then the red flag.
I haven't liked Hamlin since he wrecked Chase at Martinsville in 2017.
The 12 of Ryan Blaney on the bottom, the 54 of Gibbs.
It is what it is.
Comes down, hooks the 12, and into the wall they go.
Yeah, it's a big impacts, obviously on the
It
outside,
is what
but
it
even
is.
on the inside, when all these guys start banging into each other, some cars just turn left and make major impact to the bottom.
And even if you,
It doesn't get any easier for Denny. It doesn't matter. He could not do anything.
Once they get
He'd
patched
still
up,
get
maybe,
booed.
maybe some other opportunities later in this race to continue to improve their cars and get things fixed up to be able to be competitive.
You know,
maybe even win this race with a little bear bond strapped to the side of this thing.
Well, now 57 will be 56
that's why I love
to go.
this chat,
Green
man. It's
flags are
awesome.
very
I
close
love
to
it.
what
So
we
good.
just saw, a little bit longer than that stage. So
Make sure you hit that like button, y'all.
could happen if we
Here we
don't
go.
see
Green,
a yellow.
green, green. I missed my green flag.
Here we go, green flag. Let's go racing, boys!
Almirola, well as Kyle Busch up front.
Now, what would we see in this stage with all of those cars removed, all the potential
I'm from
winners
the
removed?
paperclip.
That removes a lot of energy and a lot of hustle out of this pack. Will they continue
Here we go,
to
y'all.
be as intense
Briscoe
as they've
continues to
been?
lead now.
You gotta
Back
think a
where
lot
it
of these people are
was,
seeing
the beginning of
as
this
an
race.
opportunity for them to get up here and win this race.
Well,
Look at Eric
They thinned it out
Jones.
a little bit.
Yeah, 3 of them, Briscoe, Almirola, Eric Jones. In the front of this pack, all 3 of those guys need to win.
Alex Bowman.
Oh,
in the
Dylan,
48
he's
as
out.
well.
He's done.
Daniel Suarez
He had
in
a
the
big wreck.
99. We can just go down the list here. You see on the left side, win and get in. All eligible. for the playoffs if they
Everybody
can
has
get
to
to
pit one
victory
more
lane
time.
tonight.
And it's not a long way.
Final stage here, y'all. 55 laps to go.
That can go by really quickly. As we remember last night in the Xfinity race, a 100-lapper happened just like that. And it was over. So you need to be thinking as a driver, as a crew chief, everything matters going forward. Every pass, you better battle for everything. Every inch on the racetrack, you don't lay over and give up nothing.
24 subscribers to go to 7K, y'all.
Keep it the rest of the race.
Kyle Busch trying to lead that outside line. Briscoe continuing that inside line with the momentum. Parker.
Right, as we see those two Stewart-Haas racing cars at the front of the field, which is where they started on the front row earlier today, and that team had a strategy that came to fruition in Stage 2. Both of those cars forgoed stage points into Stage 2, as most of the teams took fuel only. You saw the 14, the 10 take 4 tires and have long stops under green. Well, what did it do? It allowed them to have a 3-second stop under this last caution. That put them at the front of the field, and those two fast Fords in a must-win position now find themselves with all that track position, Marty.
Parker, the information to Bubba Wallace that Rick just told us a moment ago, that if there is no new winner, you will be in the playoffs, was just relayed before they went back green. Listen in.
So with that point deal, are we, it's a must-win for everybody else? Are we in that scenario?
What it is, Bubba, now, yeah, the only way you can get beat is somebody win. They can't outpoint you.
And after that, Booty Barker then told him, but do not let your guard down. There's a lot of drivers still on the lead lap, still in the mix, that could ruin that plane for us tonight.
Bubba, he's in. Long there's no new winner.
Bubba Wallace.
Bubba Wallace.
Go win. And that takes all that out of question. And if you wreck or whatever, so what? You're out. The points aren't going to knock you out, but I think now you got to go on offense.
Briscoe, Amarola, Eric Jones in that 43, Richard Petty,
in second place,
blue 43.
Chase Briscoe, we saw this.
Keep on hitting that like button. We're trying to get to 130 on the likes, y'all.
They were able to control that inside line for quite a few laps before the outside line started coming in there once the tires got so worn out after about 25 laps.
Just a warning, grill 5 to go. It will be hot. Exactly.
People behind them, Eric Jones. I'm not sure about Brad Keselowski. If he sees that outside line moving forward, he might jump in front of it.
It's not unusual to see a new winner in this race. For the last summer races here at Daytona, have had winners for the first time in the season, in the last 5 races. So this is an opportunity. Statistics are on your side.
6 right now in the top 9 eligible for that playoff spot if they can find victory lane. There's Kyle Busch in the 8s. He has been leading that high line. It has not been able to get up there and challenge Briscoe for the lead. A little bit loose there as that shove from Bowman almost disrupted the 8.
Yeah, that was a little bit of 8 moving around more than I think he wanted to, Rick. 23 up the racetrack.
Will win tonight. Would that be some if Eric Jones gets in the playoffs? Win tonight.
Get a little turn, get a little push.
Too hot to drink some beer.
So, with what we saw in the
we can do that too if you want. We can do what we're all drinking tonight.
It tells me that this racetrack has gotten to the point to where it's so slick that pushing in the corners is now a bad thing. A little bit of
hitting that like button. We're trying to get to 130 on the likes.
Can get your car out of shape. This track is aging quickly. Remember some drivers talking about how slick it was last night.
Oh, yeah!
So the draft, what works in the draft is always changing. Even if the rules
My dude, let me see what you're drinking, y'all.
What works and doesn't work changes every
water.
race.
And it also changes with the number of cars that are on the
Crystal
racetrack.
Light.
So, you know, what worked earlier may not work now because you lost
Mountain
a certain
Dew,
amount of cars.
Johnny.
And you lost a few really good cars.
Yeah, some people lost teammates and dedicated helpers.
8 more likes to
really
130. Help us get there, y'all. 130 on the likes.
Approach, right? How aggressive they're willing to be, feeling like they don't have as much help out on the racetrack.
Comes a little bit more momentum on that
Budweiser,
line
there you
now.
go, Rodney.
Wallace that's just in front of the 8 of Kyle Busch, and it seems as though
Red. There you
Kyle
go,
Busch
Shannon.
has been more effective pushing somebody to the front than leading that line to the front. And he's going to do it
Briscoe,
again here. It looks
Amarola,
like
Eric Jones, Keselowski, Bubba Wallace, and Logano.
We said it earlier a few minutes ago that now points don't matter for Bubba Wallace. It's just about winning this race. And now, Junior, you're almost freer. Now you know your mission. Now you know what you got to go do. And it almost takes some stress away from you. Now I just got to go win this race.
I hope you're feeling better, bud.
I like the way you said that, Jeff.
Well,
I just got to go win this race.
Well, it's no more points, right? So now you just focus. I cannot let a new guy win. If I win, that does it for me. But maybe I can help push a guy past a new winner to help someone else win as well, Marty.
So, Jeff, a little further back on that high line is William Byron, who is actually in front of his teammate Chase Elliott. So how can he help the 9? Listen in.
Just need a little more info on the gap. So I can try to push that 99 to the 48.
Hate to say it, but watching NASCAR here is 100% better than watching NBC. Thank you, Jeff. I appreciate that, man.
So, Jeff, we always think
Thank you,
about
bud.
being
I appreciate
helpful
that.
to your
I hope we
teammate
have
as
fun here. It's
pushing
fun.
him, being behind him. How can you be helpful when you're in front of your teammate like William Byron is right now with Chase Elliott?
The chat is always fun, and that's what makes this fun. The chat is always what makes it fun. Interacting with you guys during the race.
Run up to the guy in front of
I'm drinking standard proof honeysuckle whiskey. There you go. Get your sponsor in.
So you have to gradually get to that guy.
Oh, I like Fox much better than NBC. I think NBC just talks a lot.
Then kind of all that goes out the window. But right now, you're just trying to be kind to your teammate, help him not be surprised by the closure rate.
47 laps remaining at Daytona.
47 laps remaining.
Briscoe. He could win his way into the playoffs, and he can stay up front.
That's right, he did, Bennis. All right. So we're at commercial break. Thank you guys so much for being here. 116 of us here. Maybe we'll have a blow up at the end, as we always do. Somehow it just all kind of comes together at the end. But thank you guys so much for all the love tonight. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the subscribers. All I need now is we're on 7K watch, so close. We're 24 subscribers to go to 7K. If you haven't subscribed yet to us, we would love for you to subscribe at this time. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe. That will help the channel. If you'd like to help the channel in other ways, we have a pin message. Venmo, Cash App are available. And if you'd like to join the Patreon, that is available as well in the pin message there. We would love for you to help out. It's always greatly appreciated, but never expected. Thank you so much for everything tonight, making this stream very successful. Let's see if we can get the chat to blow up like crazy. We'll see what happens, but let's go back to the race. The audio will be coming back here any moment, and we're ready to have some fun. Mosh says, I like Fox when Waltrip isn't there sensibly rambling. You were sent here to sub. Good luck with the channel. Thank you, Wise Up. Okay, I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Wise Up. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you subscribing. Thank you. I'd like to know who sent you. DW like to talk. His nickname is Jaws. So 7 more to 130. Hit that like button. 7 more to 130. And we're going to move on here. Commercial break right now. DW had no idea what he was talking about. He just rambled, and his catchphrase was unbearable. Oh, you didn't like the boogity, boogity, boogity? Wise up. I like the wise up. Love this live stream. Thank you, Rodney. We have a good time here tonight. Of course, the bots are full throttle tonight, so if you see the bots, make sure you report those guys. But thank you, Wise Up. Thank you, man, for that. Wise Up. Appreciate that. And there's another one. Thank you. We're 23 now. We're watching you from Lebanon Valley Speedway. Fan in the stands are watching your channel. Nice. Awesome. Tell everybody I said hello. Tell them to all sub. The Lebanon Valley Speedway. What's up, 222? Awesome. Glad you guys are watching the race as you're watching a race. That's cool. That's cool. Lebanon Valley Speedway. Where is that at? Lebanon Valley Speedway. Yeah. Competition day. So we're almost here, y'all. It's coming back, live audio coming back here any second. Any second here. Just waiting on it to come back in. What's up, 222? Half mile in upstate New York. Nice. Well, I'm glad you guys are tuning into us and you get to watch the race.
A bunch of drivers throughout those standings that could move up or down with the finish of today's race.
Briscoe continuing to lead here.
Top line, we've got all the Fords lined up right there. Briscoe, Almirola, Priest, Buscher, Harvick, and Priest and those guys worked a third groove from the back of the pack all the way around the top to finally find themselves up
Briscoe,
here in the
Almirola,
top five
Priest,
with other Fords
Buscher
now helping their teammates as well. So look for the Fords
2
now to take over
RFKs
this
there,
race
getting close.
Up there against the wall they go, and yes, that's the 9 of Chase Elliott. Needs to win if he wants to continue the streak of making the playoffs. 7 seasons he's been able to do it, and it's in jeopardy tonight.
Chandler Smith in that 13 car was almost leading the race, and now he's back there, fell way back to 10th. He's like, what happened? That was just, you mentioned it, Junior.
What's up, Matthew? What's going on, man?
Job, and there's Bubba Wallace.
2 more likes to 130. Help us get to 130 on the likes.
For him. And now, there he goes to the back. Finally, here comes some help. For the joy with a big push.
41 laps to go, y'all.
Right here, the 13, Chandler Smith
they
trying
did
to
win
push
today. That's
the
right.
10, gets him uncomfortable. Almirola up the racetrack, and that's what sort of shook up this whole pack. And now, for whatever reason, everybody decided to run the middle and top of the racetrack, and now it's strung out. Everybody that was on the bottom was immediately in a bad spot and fading to the back of the pack, having to find a hole in this outside lane to get into before they drop to the rear of the pack. That happens at the flip of a switch.
2 more likes to
you
130.
Gotta be ready for it. At any point during these races at Daytona and Talladega, when the field goes
Thank
to
you
the
for
top,
that subscribe. We're 22 away.
Right, Dale, as we look at the Chandler Smith.
When does the next caution come out? I don't know.
You mentioned it, Jeff. He was up near the lead, had a shot at it, then got shuffled out towards the back. He told me earlier this year when he attempted to make the Daytona 500 in the duels, he goes, I learned more in that race than I did in all the Xfinity Series Super Speedway races I've done. He said, it's unbelievable how good these drivers are in the Cup Series. And Jeff and Dale, you both know, when you go Super Speedway racing in the Cup Series, it's all the incredible moves they make lap after lap, just like that. When you're just near the lead, they can shuffle you out back to the back end of the top 10.
Single file around the top, much like you said, the pre-race. Watch Harvick, he says. Choo-choo, here comes the train.
To figure out what happened when you're
What's up, Gene, man? What's going on, dude?
It's just hard to recognize how quick things happen and how good these race car drivers are. And it's, they make moves, and it feels like they don't even think about it. They just know to make a move. And it's just a different level when
it's a pace car. All right, y'all, it's that time. Dallas has started it.
Where Chandler Smith finished 17th.
It's time.
And the 21-year-old
quote your famous Days of Thunder line in the chat. It's that time. Quote your famous Days of Thunder line in the chat. I want you to go out there and hit the pace car. You go and do it. Video Boy, I just subscribed and rooting for the 22. Thank you, Video Boy. Appreciate you there. Thank you so much.
Right,
we're down 21 to go.
Again, like he was at the beginning of this race, Rick. Watch how that 10 starts pushing him down the backstretch like they're doing now.
Ice cream.
That tandem, they have been
Let me out of the car, Cole.
Throughout the race from the start. The 14 getting all the information he can get about how that 10 is getting to him in the middle of the corner, timing that sort of run down the backstretch. They've been working on this. Both these cars in a must-win position.
2 more likes to 130. Help us get to 130.
The 10 car pushing him. He's been working this because he's trying to figure out what he can do in terms of pushing that 10 as they get later in this race. Both these drivers have fast cars. They use strategy to stay up front, Marty.
Ryan Preece, the 3rd Stewart Haas car in line. And let's go back to how this race started for the 41 team. The power steering went out on the pace laps. They were able to fix that. He was all the way back in 38th after that happened. He has driven his way to the front. And if he wins, Dave, he would be in the playoffs.
Chris Buscher in the blue and white, 17. He got a little piece of the big one, but it was just cosmetic damage. You see there on the left rear, the 17 still has enough car to win this race. Kevin Harvick in his final start at the Daytona International Speedway a two-time winner here. Could he go out with a big win this evening? The car is still good. He's avoided trouble. He could do it. And right behind him, Brad Keselowski in the orange 6 car. Remember, both of his cars for Roush Fenway Keselowski Racing are in the playoffs, but he said that's not the goal. We're good with that. We're happy with that, but we can do more, and they want to definitely roll through the playoffs, Marty.
And Dave, remember the tape repair for Chase Elliott, getting rid of that mirror that was so distracting all night long. What did he think of that repair by his crew member? Listen in.
That was a really pretty tape job for that quick. Yeah, agreed. Looks good.
As you ride on board there with Chase Elliott, the Coke Zero onboard camera for him, you can see that black spot up there, that mirror, gone for Chase Elliott. The distraction is gone as well. And how about Ty Dillon? A terrific run tonight. He's up in the 8th position. And yes, he is one of those 17 cars, Rick, in the Gamebridge car that can make the playoffs if he finds his way to victory lane tonight.
14 of the 17 still running, and one of those being Ty Dillon. Ty Dillon up there in the top 8, but everybody chasing Briscoe.
We've come a long way in 125.
I always do it. I always hit. Thank you, though. Rookie, exactly. Commercial break here on the channel as they're going to commercial break. I always hit mute. Sometimes I forget to hit it back. But single file, side by side, got NASCAR Nonstop here, sponsored by Sonic there on the TV. But single file to the top of the thing, just like Mosh would said at the beginning of the race today. If you haven't seen Mosh's running around the track in his car, his IRL car, make sure you check that out in the beginning of the race. The ponytail's too tight for sure. So just a commercial break, pause here. We'll get right back to it. Menace got rid of Denny for us. All he did. Menace took care of my man Denny. But let's take a look to see where Denny is. He is 1 lap down, 28th spot. He is still a chance of doing something here for next caution. We can get another caution, we can get him back. So, but thank you guys so much for everything. And we're just hanging out here. And I'm going to come back to it audio here in just a second. You'll be back at it. So thank you guys for the likes. 140 is the new goal now. 140 on the likes. Bring it there. 140 on the likes. That's our next goal of 140. So thank you guys so much for everything tonight. As I'm just going here, getting rid of all the bots here, reporting all the bots. As they're doing their thing tonight. Bowman in 20th. He needs a win. Chase needs a win. Briscoe, he wins. He's in. Would that be so? Briscoe pops in there. Or Almirola on his last ride here. This is his last hurrah here at Daytona. He's always been strong here. Thank you, Mike Kelly. Thank you so much, Mike Kelly. And we're now 19 subscribers away. 19 subscribers away from 7K. Thank you, Mike Kelly. And we'll be here next Sunday night for the Darlington race. We'll be doing the same thing right here next Sunday. So make sure you tune in next Sunday. If you like baseball, we'll be doing some baseball this week. Atlanta Braves baseball coming up. We're on the West Coast trip, especially next weekend. Dodgers, Braves. We'll be doing all 3 games. We'll be doing 3 of the 4 games next weekend. So tune in. We're going to have lots of fun. We have just the fun in the chat during our baseball streams, just like we do here in the NASCAR streams. And here we go. Back to
the Mountaineers of West Virginia visit the Penn State Nittany Lions.
It is still a small world.
Justin Haley and the Celsius onboard camera. Haley right now in the 22nd position, but still on the lead lap. There are 27 cars on the lead lap. First car a lap down is Denny Hamlin running 28. Here is Big Move presented by Pods Moving and Storage. And we've got to focus in on the 9 of Chase Elliott. The big one happens, and look who gets through right here.
Yeah, I don't understand the last pit numbers either.
Yeah, he did an awesome job just slowing the car down. Got a lot of luck, obviously, but look.
I never understood that either.
Happening. He took advantage of the opportunity and the performance and the brakes these cars have to get woe down, didn't get ran over. Missed all the carnage. Now he's sitting with an opportunity to win this race.
All right, so guys, this is single file, but this is still racing, and it's still a battle. But the battle right now is all about the final pit stop with 30 laps to go. Look at the telemetry on the right. Chase Briscoe leading, a lot of wide open throttle. Chase Elliott, hard throttle, barely half throttle, running the same speed. Why? Why are these drivers doing this? Why are they not trying to pass? It's this simple. Everyone in the field must come to pit road. They all had the exact same amount of fuel. They were all on pit road around lap 101. A few exceptions with guys that topped off, but for the most part, lap 101. They'll
Last
all
lap
come
they
to
pitted.
pit road for gas only. If you can
See what
run
happens.
hard throttle
30 to go.
for almost an entire run, you could save 1.5 gallons to 2 gallons. You put in about 1.7 gallons a second. You could
Trying to get to 140 on the likes. If you haven't hit the like button, make sure 140 on the likes.
On a green flag cycle, let's listen into the 9.
The way this is going here, kind of leans towards no tires, or, you know, on the lesser end of it. What do you think? Yeah, that's how it's shaping out.
All right, let me tell you what that really is. That's Chase saying, hey, the car handling is this, and that's Alan very coy saying that's how it's shaping out, which is basically code word for there's zero chance you're getting tires on either side of this race car. Because if this happens under green, it will literally be a splash and go. And you know, a second just doesn't seem like much anymore, but they're going 200 miles an hour.
All right.
That's a football field a second, Marty. So, you know, look back 100 yards, and that's how much gap you can save by having an efficient pit stop.
And look how much gas Chase Elliott is saving right now, Steve. The other thing, the dynamic is that it changes your pit plan as well. Booty Barker, Bubba Wallace is a little further back in 14th. Originally, the Toyotas wanted to pit together. One, there's one out of the race already, but two, he said, now we're going to pit with the 22. You kind of have to change your strategy, Steve, and pit with those around you, not necessarily your teammates or the manufacturer.
Well, let's remember the first cycle.
27 to go. Hit that subscribe button. We're trying to get to 7K.
Two cars running by themselves out here didn't make much sense, but they cycled to the front of the field and had a chance to win.
Early Elliott lapped the field once, 212 miles an hour.
That's 10, 12, 14, 15 laps to go in this race. So if you cycle to the front, it will still be chaos. 2, 3 wide blocking runs. Don't think you're going to be missing out on an amazing Daytona finish. But as we all know and we've all seen, I would much rather defend.
Yeah, before the days of restrictor
The
plates.
guy in front of me.
Yeah, I do think this.
Just coming in, hit that like button. We're trying to get to 140 on the likes, y'all, as we're coming down to the last moments of this race. 26 laps to go. Chase Briscoe
but he's just going to
back
sit
where
there
he started first of the race.
If I'm running in 18th, I need to get toward the front. I need to find a way to get toward the front before the pits happen. But if I hang a left right now, nobody's going to go with me.
No.
So you're terrified to go and try to make it get toward the front at the moment because somebody's just not going to go, then you'll go all the way to the back.
So, Jeff, you talk about communicating a plan. The one thing the 9 can do is ride, and figure out how to time this run. And then when I say we're
What's
2
up,
laps
Matty
away,
F, dude? Welcome in, bro.
then take the run. Because if you go to the bottom and you gain 4 or 5 positions, right, Jeff, and a couple guys go with you, you don't have to stay there for 4 laps. 2 laps by, you're going to come to pit road, so you're kind of making that time. And I'm talking to the 77 saying, hey, when we turn left, you can't tie. I don't even want you to think about it. I want you to turn left with me. Because if you do it, maybe the car behind you will do it. And we can get 5 or 6. We can at least make it work for 3 or 4 miles.
And there's some drivers that can draw the field to go with them, and this is one of them. Chase Elliott, if he gets a big run and makes a left, they're going to go with him. Dale Jr., if you got a big run, but you were driving, you hung a left, the whole field would go with you. I think Chase Elliott gets that same amount of respect.
Well, Chase has a couple Chevrolets behind him. As you see right there, one of his teammates is Kyle Larson. So I think when he makes the move, he's going to have some help.
Chase Briscoe out in front. You're right. When we see Chase Elliott make the left, he'll be like the Pied Piper. Everyone will follow him.
25 to go. Go Harvick, Rodney says. So side by side here, going back to commercial break. Thank you guys so much for everything. So we're slowly gaining some more people in here toward the end of the race. I knew it would happen. We're trying to get to 140 on the likes. If you haven't hit the like button, make sure you hit that 140 is our new goal today for the race. So coming down to the wee moments. For all the Ninja Watchers out there that haven't said anything today, thank you for showing up today. We appreciate the Ninja Watchers as well. If you haven't said anything yet for the first time tonight, we would love for you to speak up now and say hi. We love Ninja Watchers, but we love to watch them say hi as well in the chat. We love to meet you. We have a lot of friends in here. We'd love to say hi as well. So if you have not said hello yet tonight, please do it this time. Come on and say hi. We won't bite. And even though I'm wearing all this Denny stuff, don't be afraid. You can boo me if you want. I don't care. We'd love for you to say hi. Paul Burgess says, go Harvick. Paul says hi. Awesome. And then 8 people left. They got scared. Go Mark Martin. Yeah, Matty F. There you go. Go Mark Martin. Hello, Tom. There you go. Thank you, Tom, for speaking up. Hello, how are you doing, Tom? Where are you from, Tom? Tell us who your favorite driver is and where you're from. Tell us who your favorite driver and where you're from. Denny is the modern day Mark Martin. Exactly. Hey. How many times have I said that? How many times have I said that? Here comes the sub number up now. Hope so. Let's see. Let's see. We're still 19 away, y'all. 19 away. We got to. Tonight's the night. Hippie Joe says, go Joey. And I have a redeem. He is not my favorite driver, but I will bring him up on my screen because that's how we roll here. This is a fan-friendly chat, and I try to talk to everybody as much as I can. Why is my thing saying error? There we go. That worked out time. Just wait for it to come back here. We'll be back at a DW from back in the day. Go Martin. There you go, Tom. I was a Darrell Waltrip fan, and then he retired and became a Sterling Marlin fan. Hey, come on, NBC. There we go.
Right now, unless there is a new winner, which Chase Briscoe could be.
Lake City, Michigan. Awesome.
Up in front. Bubba
Davey Allison. There you go.
Right now, he's running in the 14th
Single file freight train all the way back. Chastain now trying to make a little move to the inside.
Dive into this bottom line. Trackhouse has decided we're not going to ride around and save fuel. We're going to change it up a little bit, try something different. So we're full throttle on the bottom. Who wants to go with us? Everybody out here on the outside line running half throttle, they're going to get past if the rest of this field doesn't get with it. You see all these drivers now going, yeah, I'm with this plan. I want to be full throttle. I want to go to the front. We'll worry about the fuel thing later.
It was rowdy.
Well, the crazy call would be just pit. If you got that many cars, just pit. Come to pit road. You're not going to lose a lap. Leave and run.
Clemson, Tennessee, boo.
You will
Clemson
run
over
faster than the
Tennessee,
guys
boo
that are up
balls.
there breathing, saving gas. So that would also force the hand of the leaders if you don't think this is an option.
Second line is forming.
You're not
now.
stupid. You're also not very smart. Oh, no, I don't believe it. Second, Johnny.
20 laps to go at Daytona.
20 laps to go, y'all.
Still
no
one
one's
spot
pit yet.
remaining in the playoff field. Kyle Busch pushing Chandler Smith.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Priest is going to jump down in there. Jump in front of that line.
Ryan
I'm wondering
Priest.
why the rest of these cars don't do the same thing. Priest up the racetrack.
Woo!
Chandler Smith.
Priest gets
pushed
cut out,
Priest
hung
into
out to
corner.
dry.
Priest just could not keep his car there.
And he falls like a rock through the center.
Oh, Priest
There you
just.
go. I'm going to make a move. I'm going to get aggressive. And look
Yep.
at the track position
Ryan
he lost
Priest.
because of it.
He gets right in the back bumper of the 41. The 41 just up the racetrack.
Someone crashed. Let's have some excitement.
So what will we see at the end of this race? If you can't push in the corner at all, that's a bit of a new development from what we've been seeing here at Daytona over the last several years.
The 13 was pushing Priest,
The
and he
outside
got out
line
of there.
still has the advantage.
Rusty Wallace and Mark
We know
Martin.
the
Let's
pit
do it.
stops
Let's
are
see.
coming up any
Let me
lap
see who
now.
your first
Briscoe,
favorite driver
Eric
was when you
Almirola, 1
watched
and 2,
NASCAR.
running that high
Let me
line.
see who your very first favorite driver was when you started watching NASCAR. Mine is DW. He was my driver. Let me see who yours are.
Xfinity Series regular out in front of this line.
The 4 ever, Bobby Labonte, Johnny says, Chase Elliott, Morton, there you go, Kevin Clark, Dale Earnhardt, Donnie Allison, Mark Martin.
Here the Kyle Busch
Let's see.
Waiting on the throttle, lifting just ever so slightly so that he times
Davey
the
Allison,
ability to
man,
push
that
this
28
on
Texaco.
the straightaway on the flat.
Jesus. Mark Martin,
And now we're
Firebell
seeing
Roberts,
that
awesome
outside
Paul.
line take over the inside line.
Mark
so maybe
Martin,
they're
100%.
thinking about pitting here soon.
Here comes the
good thing it was
outside
interesting. They
line,
came
making
to
a
the
run.
bottom.
That
You
third
definitely
line
don't
trying to
get
make a
pinned on the
run.
second lane and be taken out of
3
your
more
pit
to
window.
140.
I
Hit the
see a
like
hand
button
right
for
there.
us.
Hand out the window. I think that was the 16 of Chandler Smith right there. Or excuse me, the 13. Hand out the window. Who's coming with him? How will they get
Who's
on
coming
the
with
pit
him? Here we go.
road?
Kyle.
So many times we see contact.
Let's see
Everybody
who's
trying
coming
to
with
get on
him.
pit road. Let's see
Jeff
if they can
Gordon,
do it
Hippie Joe
quickly.
says. Here we go.
Out of turn number 4, they'll head to the apron. And quite a
bunch
few
of
are
cars.
coming. A large number of cars coming off the back. A little bit of tire
Ooh.
smoke there from the back.
Who was that? Almost spun.
And
Oh,
pit stops
sorry.
underway. Bubba Wallace on pit
stops.
road now. Again, splash and go is what they're looking for, Marty.
With no new
Jesus
winner in a
didn't
position to
drive
make the
NASCAR.
playoffs for the
Have you
first time
heard their
ever,
talk
Daniel
radio
Suarez on
talk?
pit road as well. Fuel only for all these cars, Dave.
See Trackhouse Racing.
Fuel
partners
only.
working there together.
Trackhouse Racing.
Now coming
Bubba's
up
on
right
there.
in front of Daniel Suarez.
Truex.
Can he pull him back to the front, Parker?
It was just fuel only for Martin Truex Jr. A little squirrely getting onto pit road, but he'll join here right 2 wide with Eric Jones.
Old Trickle. There you go.
And they begin to blend back out onto the racetrack.
Bottom of your screen, next wave, how quick will they come? Will they run an extra lap? They're very organized. I don't hate this call right here. They say, listen, we're buttoned up, we're wide open, we're right on the bottom. This is all about a strategy of can we run faster than the other cars? Now they're going to have a little bit of tow with that car that just pulled off pit lane, Parker.
Right, and just a lap or two ago, they came on the radio and told Eric Almirola we have switched to
Champ
Brady
Pit, we're
using
ice
a
crew.
code
Daryl
word
Waltrip
for
and
those
Dale
Stewart
Sr.,
Haas
Jess
racing
K.
cars at the
Hamilton.
front.
Thank you for
This
speaking
meant
up.
getting together and going fast. You see the lap times right now really quick.
Oh, you know I love code words. You just made my head explode. I like just say go fast, but I do appreciate in this position leading the race.
Still trying to get the 7K, y'all. We're trying to get the 7K.
So now, right now, you can see at the bottom or top right of
19
your screen,
subscribers
the
away
Busch
from
is not
7K.
leading, but he is leading the pack that has pitted. The 14 is pack.
Ricky
The
Bobby.
leaders of the race. This is kind of like the Tour de France.
Annika
You have the
cussed more than the
Peloton and
guys
Chase.
did. That's right,
So the
she
Peloton
did.
right now
One
is
more to
really
140.
The 14. The 8 is already pitted, right? They're trying to chase. They're trying to run
14 laps to
faster.
go.
So you see the shove from the 1 to the 23 at the bottom of your screen. They got to stay in line, though, guys. This is the struggle. If you get too wide, you'll slow the whole pack down.
And you see the telemetry on Briscoe. Wondered if he was seeing full throttle out
Thank
in
you
front.
for that subscribe.
Looked like
18
he
to
lifted
go.
a little bit exiting turn 2, wanting the 10 to get back to that back bumper.
Rising Rhino,
to
what's
allow him
going
to get
on?
the push. A lot of separation now, though, with these cars.
What's up, dude?
The group
Welcome
with
in.
The 14 ran
Watching
2
a little
seconds
NASCAR tonight.
faster than they were running around saving gas. So here it is. They all come to pit road. It is very simple. These guys are splash and go. First car off.
Thank you,
versus the
Cherie
8 car in the
Sanders.
middle of 1 and 2.
Thank you.
No mistake. Very close there for Brad Keselowski. Dave.
He makes it to his pit
Thank you
stall,
for that
gets in with the orange
subscribe.
number 6. He's got the gas in the car. And
Logan
he goes.
says
Marty.
NASCAR.
Once again, anyone taking tires here, you can tell he's struggling
Chase.
with the handling on the 9 a little bit. 2
Chase.
seconds to fuel, that's all they need, Parker.
Right, this could be the most important pit stops for Chase Briscoe and Eric Almirola, leading the field down. It's a slower one for Eric and Chase as they're beat off pit road.
Now they need to get organized, even up through the gears. The draft matters. Kevin Harvick leads the group. Right behind him, the must-win of Chase Elliott. Top of your screen, the pack that is already pitted.
Shake
With
and
Kyle
bake,
Busch
baby.
And the 8 leading. Where will they blend? Where will the momentum be picked up? I think the lead pack of Kevin Harvick, they did what they needed to do. They ran so fast, 2 seconds
Harvick.
faster. A lap for 2 laps.
Is in the lead.
Could Kevin Harvick win in his final run at Daytona, or will Chase Elliott right there in second find his way into the playoffs?
Man, oh man, this is going to be interesting.
13 laps to go. Harvick out in front. They've got to pick the
13
speed
laps
up
to
right now,
go.
only 180 miles an hour. That train getting some momentum.
1 more to 140.
They're going to get there, but I don't think they're going to be able to pass many of them. Incredible job for this group right here out front.
to have such a big advantage on this group. And it's so hard to make that call for your own car, Dale, but how do they orchestrate?
Thank you, Logan. Thank you, Logan, for that subscribe.
Communication.
Kevin Harvick
17 now.
Before. He's won the
count
Daytona
is
500
17.
and now looking to win in his final season.
There's a buzz.
All right, so commercial break was there 7, how many laps to go? 12 laps to go here at Daytona. Everybody is pit. It's coming down to this. Harvick is in the lead. Where is my Harvick friends? If you're a Harvick fan and you want to see him win tonight, let me see the 4s in the chat. 4 in the chat. I don't know why I can't type. I don't know what's up with that. But 4s in the chat. We're going to do redeem Harvick. If you want to see Harvick win tonight, let me see the 4s. 4 in the chat. Let me see the 4s in the chat. If you're a Harvick fan and you want to see him win at Daytona for the very last time, let me see those 4s. 140 likes. Thank you guys for the 4s. Let me see 150 now. 150 on the likes. If you haven't subscribed yet to us, we would love for you to help us out. We're 17 subscribers away from 7K. We would love to hit 7K here with you guys here tonight. Let's do it. Let's see if we can get it done. Let's get it done. 17 to go. Don't try to do any extra accounts. I understand helping me out, but YouTube will take it right away as soon as you put it in there. And Bosch is going, let's F&G. Bubba, let's go. Bubba's time. He is in 13th spot. Long as someone, a non-winner, other than Keselowski or Harvick, he is in this thing. So we'll see what happens here as we're going to get back here to, as they're side by side right now, still single file. That second line of cars is now caught that first line, and it is now a long freight train, but they're going to the outside as he captures Burton. And these cars are coming, y'all. These cars are coming. They have just now pitted the second time. And Rowdy is leading this group here. Rowdy Busch is leading this crowd here. So here we go, back to it.
The second pack has caught the first pack now with that momentum. They're too wide. Who can get to the front and challenge Kevin Harvick for the win here at Daytona?
The 48 and the 24, William Byron Bowman jumped in front of Kyle Busch. Now they are leading that outside line. Everybody's going to try to get up there and block it. Brad Keselowski, nobody wants to go to the third lane, though. You see that? Briscoe got shipped to the back. In that third lane, nobody's willing to go out there. Now, the two Fords, teammates, Brad Keselowski, the 17. Christopher Buescher right there getting the push from his teammate Brad.
Look at Bowman there in 7th.
Almirola jumps in front of that lane. Chase does not. Not just yet.
Ford's working together on the outside. Here comes the 10 of Eric Almirola. Up to the top. Kyle Busch goes to block. Excuse me, Kevin Harvick goes to block.
So Kevin jumps in front of his teammate. That opens the bottom up for the Chevrolets. Chase is like, gosh, come on, give me the push. Get me up there. He can get up alongside this 4-car.
Kyle Larson's 2 laps down, but he's going to hang in here to try to help Chase Elliott.
Chase.
The bump draft there.
He needs a win.
Elliott with some momentum.
8 to go.
Looking to the inside of Almirola. He moves up to 2nd. Harvick, which line will he stay in? He stays up high.
This game on now with 8 to go.
Awesome.
You'll see a lot of
Thank you for that subscribe, Tom. Appreciate it.
7 laps remaining at Daytona.
And we're 15 away. 15 subscribers, y'all.
That means that points will allow Bubba Wallace
Chase
to make it into the playoffs.
Chase goes to the inside.
But Chase Elliott, a driver who had a snowboarding accident, broke his leg earlier in the year, missed 6 races, then was penalized, had to miss another race, a 7th race. So far back, he can't get in on points. He has to win if he wants to be a part of the playoffs.
Big push right here, Rick. He's to the inside.
7 laps
Here
to go.
comes the 9 of Elliott, and listen to
Chase Elliott has gone to the lead. The crowd is going nuts. Eternity, thanks for the subscribe.
Slow down the 4-car of Harvick. He has to just sit there. He has to
5,
sit there, wait
15
for the
to go.
Wait for the push from the 5 again. They go back to work.
Under 6 laps to go. That outside line pulling away again. Harvick with the help of 2 more Fords, 3 more Fords behind him.
Almirola's in a great position right here in second place. Remember, he has to win this race, and if he does, he gets into the playoffs. 17 making a move with Buscher. His teammate.
Buscher, here comes RFK!
What a move.
Here comes RFK.
Now Harvick to the bottom of the racetrack to block.
And grabs up the racetrack a little bit right there. The handling on the 6 car, not good on the turn 4. He slides up the racetrack.
Once
Hit
again,
that subscribe,
Chase
y'all.
Elliott leading that inside line.
Kevin Harvick, he's looking in the mirror more than he's looking out the front windshield. You gotta pay attention to what's going on behind you. Do not get a big run and get ahead of them too far.
Oh, why is it so far behind?
3 Fords have separated themselves.
Why is it so far behind?
Oh! Goes a couple cars.
Priest, wow!
He's
Oh my God!
Through the grass.
Oh my God!
Ryan Priest.
Wow!
Upside down in the infield.
Wow! Holy crap! He took a turn. Wow! Oh
Caution
my
has come out.
gosh.
He's on his wheels. There was fire off the left side of the car.
Oh,
Ryan Priest just went over
barrel
and
for Priest and the AMR safety crew there to him.
it was about 30 seconds, I think. All right, I'm gonna refresh. Refresh going to commercial. Oh, I don't know how many flips it was. But yikes. Red flag.
It's been a long time since
spun.
we've seen a
He
car
flipped,
get
I don't know how many
up in the
times.
air like that.
Think back to Elliott Sadler.
Usually these cars are with all the mechanisms, roof flaps.
I'm gonna
and everything
refresh real
else.
quick.
They need
I'll
help
bring up the audio so we
sort of
can
get
we can
hit
see
a
it
certain
live
way,
here.
Oddly, to be lifted off the ground.
Oh wow. All right, I'm gonna refresh real quick.
We've seen a car get
Refresh.
like that. These cars are with all mechanisms, roof flaps, and everything else. They need help to sort of get hit in a certain way, oddly to be lifted off the ground.
That's Ryan standing there in the middle of the AMR.
He got out of the car, y'all. Wow.
Take another look at how this happened.
Unbelievable.
Going down the back straightaway,
Let's
he
see
makes
what
a
happens
move or
here.
gets help from behind.
Breeze goes up.
And the car
1,
goes
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
into the
Oh my
infield.
gosh.
Air, it just lifts right up off the ground. Violent.
Wow. Unbelievable.
Push from the 43 car, and it's airborne.
That dude needed nerves. He's gonna need something.
You know, the road course or some curbing or something on the road course. The kink lifted that car, but it was just traveling so fast.
It happened right when it got in the grass. As soon as it got in the grass, that's when it started to lift. And then this is just violent. I mean, look at this car.
Look at this. Oh my God. Y'all can see this on TV. It is amazing. He survived. Here we go.
That is just amazing that something that weighs over 3,500 pounds get in the air like that.
It looks like a toy car flying through the air. But as you mentioned, Jeff, 3,500 pounds. Such a violent accident for Ryan Priest. Thankfully lands on the wheels and then was able to climb out of that race car and will get checked out in the infield care center.
Look how fast. As soon as that contact happens, he just hangs a left.
Unbelievable.
You said it, Jeff. As soon as the car touches the grass, something about that gap or the air or something changes, and up in the air it goes right away.
That's so scary.
It's been a while since we've seen something like that. Sheree says, wow.
Over 190 miles
153
an
of
hour.
us here. Make sure you hit that like button for us. We're trying to get to 150 on the likes. I really don't care about the likes right now. We're caring about the subs. We're 14 subscribers away
I mean, even right
from
there,
7K. Can we get to 7K?
Every time it leaves the ground.
14 to go.
All the dirt and everything that gets inside that car. It's just
thank you guys. You're coming in. Hit that like button for us, but subscribe. Help us get to 7K.
Get airborne.
Who cares about the likes now?
Terrifying. This was common.
We're going to have a special.
Years ago. 15, 20 years ago, these were
something
the
to the face.
We expected to see.
If I get 7K,
Daytona and Talladega.
we'll do it right here on the camera.
A lot of things about these cars to try to keep them on the ground, and for the most part, unless the cars find themselves in these odd situations, it works. That right there looked exactly like what we would see in 1985, in 1990, 1995. The way this car went up in the air and barrel rolled down the back straightaway.
Watch it over.
Well, I know
and over.
wife Heather is watching. They just welcomed Rebecca Marie to their family August 7th. As I mentioned, Ryan Preece climbed out of the car. They put him on a stretcher. You see him lying down. They'll go to the infield care center. He'll get checked out, and we will keep you updated on Ryan Preece's situation. What a ride Ryan Preece had. Is again, they'll take him to the infield care center here at Daytona.
Wow. Triple spins, more than triple.
There's his teammate Chase Briscoe involved in the crash as well. Out of the race, out of his car.
And what a night. Briscoe led 67 laps here.
Wow. Jeez.
Yeah, there's so much.
Thank you, Boulevard
out there on the
Yachtsman.
racetrack.
Thank you, Boulevard Yachtsman, for the subscribe.
Race, get yourself in the playoffs, and every driver in the field right now
away.
switch gears into just thinking about
23 flips.
They see his car on the back straightaway. There's big screens around the
13
racetrack.
subscribers away,
you look
y'all.
at it, you actually see the replay, and immediately you're concerned for the guy that
Harvick
you were just
in the
trying
lead.
to beat to win this race. Now your concern goes to him, and your brain shifts
You think
into
so?
making sure he's okay.
So we're in overtime. 4 laps to go.
Refocus with 4
And if you
laps
haven't
to
hit
go.
the subscribe,
It's gonna
please
be
do.
overtime, guys.
Yeah.
So it will be a sprint to the finish. Kevin Harvick is out front. Buescher, Keselowski, Chase Elliott, Almirola, Bowman, Logano, Byron, Busch, Ty Dillon, all a part of the top 10. What line do you choose now for the restart? And does it matter who's behind you?
It matters a great deal who's behind you, and that's part of the decision that you have to make. Is when I line up, where is that going to put everybody else? You see,
All right.
Buescher,
So
Keselowski,
Buescher, Keselowski,
they're
teammates.
I
And
would
then
be
you got
shocked
Chase,
if wherever Buescher
Almirola,
goes, Keselowski doesn't go with him.
Bowman.
And then that would line up Elliott behind Harvick.
Thank you, Phil, for that subscribe. I appreciate
Elliott,
that.
Almirola, and
Thank you
Bowman.
so much, guys.
Wanting to win this race.
And we're 11
Trying
away
to get themselves
from
into the
7K.
playoffs. Several other drivers back there
11.
behind them in that same scenario. They won't.
James says he hates
be choosing to
overtime
help
on
anyone,
big
right?
tracks.
They want to put themselves in position to try to win this race. Now,
Green
it can be
Chase
won
says
off of turn
that
4. You
flip
can push
was
the car in front of you,
wild.
try to make that move at the very last minute off of turn 4 and win this
Man,
race.
his
at the
car,
flag
dude.
stand.
Jeez. Get that
There's
6 in
41
victory.
apiece. Will be taken back into the garage, and I'm sure
Flips
NASCAR
and
is going to
sunbeds.
take that car back to the R&D center and just find out everything that was stressed
9 away.
through that just
9
horrific
away
crash.
from 7K.
Absolutely. That's going to be definitely looked over by NASCAR.
Thank
and
you,
the team.
guys.
So here it is, choose time.
You are
Harvick
going
bottom,
to love what we
Buescher
got
top,
coming
as
up
the
here
driver said.
the rest of the year.
Brad follows the 17 of Buescher.
You want to
Chase,
see
the
something
bottom
pushed into my
behind
face
Harvick.
for
And look at the
7K?
faces on
Subscribe.
the left. Buescher
in the playoffs with wins. Harvick in the playoffs on points. He's locked in, but he has yet to win this year. Brad
Bill
has yet
Hale
to win
Sky says Ryan
in his
Preece
own
just crashed
equipment.
terribly.
Chase
Yes, he
Elliott,
did.
NASCAR's most popular driver.
So lights are off on the pace car.
7 years he has been in the playoffs. This would be the first time Allen, his crew chief, on top of the box. And then the row behind them,
he was out there.
Almirola in a must-win, Bowman in a must-win. If you're Alex Bowman lined up behind your teammate Chase Elliott with your teammate William Byron behind, how long can you be patient? Drivers, right?
All right, let me see who's going to win this. 4, 17, 6, 9, 10, 48. Who's going to win it? Let me see who's going to win it. 3 to go. Last chance in the chat.
So
let's get it going. Let's see what you got.
Out front, Busher.
Let's see what you got.
Beside him.
9 subscribers to go. Who's got to win this thing?
On Ryan
Let me see.
Again, he was taken to the infield care center.
Sicko 62.
We will check in with him as soon as
7.
we get an update.
Justin's going with the 7.
For overtime. Here
Corey
presented by
LaJoy.
Credit One Bank.
And Dale, you said it. I mean, even
3
the
to
crowd
go.
went a little silent with that
Here
unbelievable
we go.
accident. Now these drivers
Rooting
have to
for Chase
pull the belts
in the
tight and go put
stash.
themselves in that same exact
A 9.
of
A
position.
4.
Yeah, you got to go right back up to the chip.
4 more to
You gotta-
150.
you go from the chip to
9
zero
more
and then
subscribers to 7K.
Not everybody's good at that. Not everybody can do that.
The 6. The
But
9. The
everybody does
4.
know what's on the line here. A berth in the playoffs, a shot to win a championship. Overtime. It'll be 2 laps. If they get back to the white flag, it will be the next flag that ends the race. But they've got to go.
Thank you, Matt S.
Green flag back in the
Let's
air.
go.
Harvick on the
Briscoe.
inside, Busher on
He's
the
got to
outside.
take the white flag for the caution.
Remember, no rules for locking bumpers, but these cars have been very uncomfortable pushing through the corner, but I think we're going to see it anyways here in these last 2 laps.
That outside line, big push from Brad Keselowski. Brad Keselowski, 7 super speedway
Busher.
wins. Wow, a little bit of contact with
Harvick
the
goes to the
floor.
outside.
Harvick up there and caught the left rear quarter panel.
Logano was trying really hard to get to the outside. Couldn't make it work.
2 laps to go.
RFK Racing, 1 and 2 now. Busher
Busher.
with Brad Keselowski behind him.
RFK Racing.
Coming out of 4.
Harvick to the inside now.
Come on.
He's got some help.
Come
Still Chase
on.
Elliott back there. Can he get to the bumper?
There's the white
Harvick.
flag. 1 more to go.
Huge push on the outside from the 6. 3 cars in tandem.
Now, will the bumper stay locked?
Busher.
The 6 of Brad Keselowski.
Keselowski
trying to
once
push that
in.
17.
He's
Here
behind
comes
him.
Harvick in the 4.
Big push from the 10. He stays committed to the 6 down the back straightaway.
Elliott pushing the 4. Busher and Keselowski. Now, which line will they take through 3 and 4 for the final time?
Wow.
Busher separates a car length between he and Keselowski.
Busher's going to win this,
Brad's got
y'all.
no help. I don't think he gets back there to the 17.
Chase gets a run.
As they come to the tri-oval, Busher's going to win it.
Congratulations, Bubba Wallace. And Chris Busher wins it. Wow,
And with
RFK.
Bubba Wallace is locked into the playoffs.
Wow.
Way to go. Nice job, Herb.
Chris Busher.
3 wins already this year.
Nice job.
Wow.
For Chris Busher, the resurgence of RFK.
3 wins.
Unbelievable.
Steve, all in
Chris
the last
Busher.
5 races, by the way. So coming into the playoffs, they are hot.
And you can hear, I thought that was Brad Keselowski.
Congratulations,
He was as happy
Chris
as the winner
Busher
if
and
he'd won the
Bubba.
race. That was pretty cool.
I think gets in.
Awesome job, awesome.
Yes,
There
he is,
again, the
Andrew.
owner.
If you like what you seen, you
You know,
heard
he'd
today,
love to
make
win
sure you
these
hit that
races,
subscribe
but
button.
he's
We're
so
trying to
thrilled
get to
with what this
7K.
program's
We're
been able to
9
do.
away.
And to be able to be the one helping, right, his own car. It's
9
incredible.
years. It's been 9 years since Roush Fenway has seen a 1-2 finish back in 2014. And tonight it happens with Chris Busher and Brad Keselowski finishing 1-2. What a night. That's fireworks on the backside of Lake Lloyd here at Daytona. The fireworks
Chris
are on
Busher.
the track throughout this race.
Unbelievable. Nice.
3-4.
Congratulations.
1, 2, 3 with Buscher, Keselowski, and Almirola.
Chris Buscher, man. Celebrating. GG, that's right. 8 away. And we get to 7K. Wow.
This checkered flag moment brought to you by Advance Auto Parts. Chris Buscher, for the first time in his career, has won on a super speedway.
Going to the beer store. Congratulations.
What a season he has put
Chris
together
Buscher.
already. As the regular season comes to a close, and you guys mentioned it, the momentum definitely on the side of RFK with Chris Buscher behind the wheel.
We need a hero. We need 7. No way.
I've talked to some of the crew
So
members. that have
Bubba
been part of
Wallace
this
makes it in the
program
playoffs.
since before Brad became a part owner in this team, and they can't stress how much different it is, how much the culture has changed.
Marty.
Chris Buscher climbs out a winner at Daytona. And the dream season for Roush Fenway Keselowski Racing continues.
Yeah, Austin Hill.
You mentioned it. 3 wins in the last 5 races. Who saw this coming to close out the regular season? The pride of Prosper, Texas.
You're welcome,
getting
Jonathan.
some hugs from the crew.
You're welcome, Roddy. If you haven't hit the subscribe
He's
button
actually a
before you
little
leave, make sure you
emotional
do.
on
We're
the
trying to
radio
get
at
to
the end, thanking
7K. We just
everybody.
need 7, y'all.
Crew Chief Scott Graves coming in.
You know,
Hey,
he's
Chris,
giving
walk
love
me
to
through that
everybody, y'all.
overtime finish. I think you owe the boss a little thank you card, don't you?
Well, a little more than that. That was amazing. So proud to get fit back into victory lane here in Daytona. Knew we were coming here with fast RFK Ford Mustangs.
Yeah.
And
He's out. Thank you.
got there
6
at
to
the
go
end
now.
And showed it when it counted. And I don't know. That's as much Brad's win
Did
as
Harvick throw out a
there.
Naker?
That was the right help.
He might have.
Aggressive. Sticking with us
Finishes
too.
9th.
All the way to the line. I was waiting for him to do something there coming to the finish. I figured we'd be side by side, but looked like it stalled out a little behind there. Just so thankful to Brad for all those pushes there at the right time, and found each other a little bit here and there through the race. Kind of lost each other and got back going when it counted.
So walk me through the last few weeks for this race team. What has it been like
O'Brien is
inside
okay
the
too,
walls
right? Ito.
at RFK with all this success and 3 wins for you?
That was hard to explain. It's awesome though to be sitting here again so quickly. What a heck of a start into the playoffs right now. You know, it's been a long time coming, a lot of work, and my wife's here. My wife's here for a win, so we finally got at it, so she gets to come to more. But no, just so amazing for us. This team did such a fantastic job, and got some damage, got it fixed, got back going, and just started finding our way.
And to do it in front of the Daytona fans, Chris Buscher closes out the regular season with a win. They flew under the radar for much of the year, Parker. No more. The 17 team is on the scene and certainly a championship threat.
And with a 4th place finish here at Daytona, Chase Elliott will not make the 2023 playoffs. What more do you need in those final laps in terms of pushes to be able to go fight for the win?
Yeah, I really liked where we were before the caution. And honestly, after the restart there, we had the bottom lane that we wanted. I knew the 6 was going to go at the 17, and I thought the 4 was going to take the bottom, and they did, and we really had all the help that we could ask for behind. I just I couldn't stay locked on to Kevin like I needed to surge the bottom lane forward, and Brad and Christopher there just had a good enough hold on that top lane, and they could kind of control each of them. But yeah, it's a bummer, you know, for sure. Hate the season's worked out like it has, but the good news is the car got in the owner's point, so that's a big deal. And credit to Alan and everybody for continuing to work and scratch and claw while I was out to keep our team alive
Great
and to
race
give
you missed,
ourselves a
Nicholas.
chance. So that's a big deal. Probably much bigger than a lot of people realize to our team. So looking forward to these next 10 and, you know, try to make a little noise on that side of things and just try to get ready and prepared for next year. But I appreciate everybody's support, you know, through this season. It hasn't been what I would want by any means, but certainly going to be some lessons taken from it, and I think we'll be better for it on the other end.
Valiant effort and a lot learned, Marty, for Chase Elliott in this 19.
Parker, let me be the first to welcome Bubba Wallace to the 2023 playoffs. What were the emotions like for you before the race and during the race today?
That was the most stress, but also the most locked in that I've ever been.
Harvick sandbagged it.
Knowing that this place is mostly out of your control, I just try to focus on doing the things that I could do. Missing that wreck was massive. Appreciate Freddie. He's one of the best up on the roof. And gets us through a lot, and that's what helps our resume here at the Speedway stuff. So proud to be locked in the playoffs.
Thank you, South Virginia Bomb.
This is special for our team.
Subscribe if you can, man. Trying to get there.
Getting both cars
6
in the
away.
playoffs. We've gone through a lot of trials and tribulations, but just so proud of the effort that we put in. No matter how much we set ourselves back, we know that we have a kick-ass group and we can bounce back from anything. So appreciate all of our partners, Toyota, Columbia, Luke Combs coming on for this scheme. I know I had a lot of Luke Combs fans out here in Daytona. So my wife, she puts up with me during the stressful times, and I just totally wasn't myself. So sorry, babe. I was focused and just trying to get us in and pay for this house that you want.
Well, he can do that now for the first time
Thank you,
ever.
South
Bubba Wallace,
Virginia, man.
23-11,
We
and the
got 4 more
23
to go,
team
y'all.
will be a player in the playoffs. Rick.
4 more to go. If you haven't
Busher,
already, help us out. For 4 more to go.
Who you're talking to, Chris
150
Busher,
likes.
To the Ruoff Mortgage Victory Lane. See the car already there. Some of the most coveted land right here at Daytona International Speedway. More with the winning team and drivers when we return to Daytona.
All right, so commercial break. Let's go over the rundown, but Chris Busher does it again, y'all. Wow. So Chris Busher, before I start this, I need 4 friends. If you know 4 friends, finish the 7K. You'll enjoy what comes after 7K. I don't know what Spain's got wrecked up on her, but she's got something she's excited about. So if you want to see some fun, to me, hit the like button, subscribe button. We're trying to get to 7K. Who wants to be the 7K? We need a hero. Who wants to be the hero to get us to 7K? We're so close. How about them Braves? That's right, Nicholas. So if you can hit the like button for us, you can hit the subscribe. There's 100 folks in here. 95 now. Spain is the hero. We're trying to get 4 more friends to subscribe to us. 4 more. See if we can do it. But let's go down the rundown here. Chris Busher wins the race. Fred Keselowski in second. Eric Almirola in third. What a great finish. He's always strong here. Chase Elliott, not enough. Maybe another 100 miles, he might have won this race. But Chase Elliott finishes 4th. And someone said that watch him go on a run. Well, let's listen in here.
You have McDowell, Ricky Stenhouse Jr., Kevin Harvick, Bubba Wallace. And those 4 drivers, the bottom 4, if you're going to look at it that way, but all 16 locked into this playoff.
All right, so they're in red because technically 4 aren't going to make it through round 1. If I was one of those drivers, I'd say, could we wait till Monday before you put me in red? You know, the 16 have advanced. You see their totals. Everyone goes to 2,000. What's added in as those playoff points? You get them for winning stages. You get them for winning races. And you're where you end up in the regular season standings. It was a stressful week and a stressful race for Bubba Wallace. You could hear it in his interview. But in the end, I think it's really the last 3 or 4 weeks what we've seen out of that driver. His calmness on the radio, some leadership, the things that he has been questioned for in the past, it's shown through, and I think that's why Bubba Wallace is in the playoffs.
Yeah, Bubba Wallace, very emotional. We know that a lot of people out there are wondering about Ryan Preece. We're going to give you updates as soon as we get them. I'll bring in our drivers and throw this question at you. With Chris Busher's success over the last 5 races, is now he maybe the favorite for this championship with so much momentum entering the playoffs?
Well, I think he can certainly spoil somebody's party. That's what they've done, you know, by winning these races. They've really surprised a lot of people in the industry, certainly in the Ford camp. They are making a claim as the top Ford team in NASCAR as it is. So pretty incredible to see what they've been able to do. And Daytona, for me, was Daytona of old. Slick, hard to handle, all weekend long. The Xfinity race, the Cup race, the cars were tough to drive. But the drivers gave us everything they had tonight. You know, we had a little bit of fuel mileage where they were running around the top of the racetrack, Jeff, but they really duked it out from the drop of the green flag, and we had a pretty spectacular race.
Yeah, that's a pretty wide race, and we saw for lap after lap after lap. You knew eventually that wasn't going to work out. It was going to be a caution. The big Ryan Preece wreck, obviously, we all hope he's okay. Tonight was just crazy. I mean, intense racing. And now we go to Darlington. You know, we leave Daytona, one of the most historic racetracks in the world. We go to Darlington, also one of the most historic. And the playoffs, so many things are going on. Who the favorite is, you know, that's a tough call. I still got to say William Byron. He showed it to me all year long on every kind of racetrack. I still think going into these playoffs, he's the guy.
And Marty's caught up with the regular season champion.
Yeah, Rick, you mentioned it, the regular season championship for Martin Truex Jr. The trophy is pretty awesome, but I'm pretty sure you're more excited about the 15 playoff bonus points that come with this, correct?
Well, I mean, yeah, the trophy is really cool. But,
Crawford, hello.
You know, we're focused on a championship again this year. That feels really good. So really awesome to get those bonus points, and just really proud of my team. You know, everybody on our team, everybody at JGR, TRD, Bass Pro, Auto Owners, Reesers, all of our partners, just giving us the opportunity to be here and be able to have a season like we've had. Hopefully we can just, you know, keep it going. It was a little frustrating not be able to really race tonight after Denny kind of got in that situation and we had already got the stage win. That was kind of a bummer, but, you know, all in all, big picture was the right thing to do. So hopefully we put together 10 great races and do what we did in 2017 again.
You got to celebrate with this trophy a little bit tonight, but you mentioned 2017. How well positioned is the 19 team to do that once again and win your second championship?
I feel as good as ever. I mean, I feel like our team is really strong. I feel like we can be strong anywhere we go, and you know, a lot of the playoff tracks seem to line up good for us, always have. So, yeah, we're optimistic, we're hungry, we're excited, and fired up, ready to get going.
All right, Martin Truex Jr., he mentions how well those tracks line up for him. Darlington, one of his best racetracks, and what is that? Where's that, Rick? First race of the playoffs.
Yes, first race of the playoffs, Darlington. Martin Truex Jr. with the regular season championship trophy. Ryan Preece, the most spectacular accident of the night. 10 barrel rolls for the 41. He's in the infield care center. We'll give you updates as soon as we get them on his condition.
That one roof of the top, it just came off. Crazy. All right, so let's go to another commercial break. Let's go on the rundown here. We left off with Chase Elliott, Joey Logano with a top 5 finish. Alex Bowman does not make the playoffs either. I know Menace is pretty upset about that. Coastal, he's the big Bowman fan. He's Byron. Byron there, he makes the playoffs. He's in 8th spot. Kevin Harvick, a lot of people said he sandbagged there at the end. I don't know why he would. But Kevin Harvick finishes 9th in his last Daytona race. Corey LaJoie, there was someone saying 7 the whole entire night. He finishes in the top 10. Ty Dillon in 11th. Bubba Wallace, he makes the playoffs. He makes the very last spot. I know Mosh is excited about that. So Bubba Wallace in 12th. Michael McDowell, who finished dead last, qualified dead last. He finishes 13th. Austin Hill and Chandler Smith, 2 rookies, finish in the top 20. Christopher Bell, after causing that huge wreck, he finishes 16th. Ross Chastain, 17th. Let's see, we get any more? Nope. Ross Chastain finished 17th. Eric Jones finishes 18th. J.J. Yaley finishes 19th. Daniel Suarez, he does not make the playoffs either. The 99, he doesn't make the playoffs. Let's see the rest of them. 20 on. Dustin Haley, 21st. Josh Berry, 22nd. B.J. McLeod, 23rd. Truex Jr., 24th. Like he said, when Hamlin got out of the running there, his day kind of went down south. He was the only Toyota helping him there. Tyler Reddick finishes 25th. Denny finishes 26th, 1 lap down. He never comes back. Larson was involved in that wreck. All these cars here were involved in that big one. Kyle Larson, Harrison Burton, AJ Allmendinger. Who else there? Chase Briscoe, Ryan Preece, Todd Gilliland, Austin Dillon, Ricky Spinhouse, Ty Gibbs, who does not make the playoffs either. Ryan Blaney, hope he is okay as well. Austin Cindric, Riley Herbst. He was running there in the front there earlier in the race. So, and then Brennan Poole. So there's your top 39. Oh, that's quick.
Post-race coverage on Peacock after that. The celebration will continue toward Chris Buescher, who has just won his 3rd race of the season. Team owner there. Brad Keselowski coming down to congratulate Jeff or Chris Buescher. And for more on Ryan Preece, we're going to get an update from Dave Burns.
And Rick, there's not a lot to tell right now. NASCAR has just informed us that Ryan Preece has been transported to a local medical center. No other information than that. We did talk to Chase Briscoe momentarily. He's okay and spoke to us about the incident. But Ryan Preece has been transported from here, and that is all the information we have.
Ain't happening tonight, guys.
And again, as soon as we get more information, we will be passing that along to you. But from NASCAR, Ryan Preece has been transported to a local hospital here for more evaluation. A very violent crash that we saw, barrel rolling through the infield. There's Chris Buescher and family.
Yeah, just probably for
celebrating in victory lane. We've talked about the playoffs begin next week in Darlington.
They are.
One driver who got in on points earlier is Kevin Harvick. He's standing by with Parker.
Kevin Harvick had it up front all night here tonight at Daytona, but now you'll be entering the playoffs. What do you expect from this Ford team here?
I have no idea. You know, I really don't. So we'll just go race every week and see what happens.
What's struggling with?
What's that?
What are you guys struggling with, not understanding what you have in the playoffs?
Just, I don't want to predict anything.
All right, 4 teams going to the playoffs with unpredictable nature.
He had a smile on his face, but as you mentioned, doesn't want to make any predictions in this his final playoffs.
No, that's bad juju.
You know, we've seen that Kevin Harvick before, right? I think,
can't do that. Bad juju.
What is he gonna say, right? They're winless
no, we
this
can't
year.
Do that.
They're
it's
in the
bad
playoffs.
Juju.
They are fast enough and good enough to score enough points. But once again, close tonight, no win. Kevin Harvick is a champ. He's not going to stand there and
save it for tomorrow,
make,
I guess.
You know, false predictions if he doesn't believe it. You know, I think you saw that's honest, Kevin Harvick, whether you like that or not. That's Kevin saying he really doesn't know. If the cars are fast enough, they're going to be better, and if they're not fast enough, they have a hard time advancing.
I think that guy's still processing tonight's race. He worked really hard all night long, pushed as hard as I believe I've ever seen Kevin Harvick push in a long time. At Daytona or Talladega, came up just a little bit short.
Let's go down to the Peacock pit box and Marty.
Well, Marty's not here, Dale.
Hadn't made it yet.
We're going to go to Dale.
We've all got a lot to talk about with this, but guys, let's go back to, you know, when this car was built, we talked about the safety issues, the things that were changed from last year, but that was one of the most violent crashes. Dale Jr. talked about, go back to the 80s and 90s KP, and we were there through a lot of that ourselves, and just hope that he's okay first and foremost, but a situation like that, there's not much you can do but hang on for as a driver.
There's nothing you can do as a driver, and you know that. We've been in these cars, and we saw it earlier in the evening when Ryan Blaney, when that car turns that fast, you're just along for the ride. We go back to 81, John Anderson, when we first went to the small, short cars. We go back to Rusty Wallace in 83, when he had his own car, 72. This wreck was violent. But let me say, and I've looked on Twitter and say, people are like, we're stunned. We shouldn't be stunned. You strap into a stock car that's going to run close to 200 miles an hour. We've seen it with with Ryan Newman. It stunned us. We saw it with Austin Dillon. It stunned us. It shouldn't be. That's the nature. That's why what these guys do is so incredibly special. You see him right here. As he hits the grass, the car lifts up. And then he is just a passenger at this point in time, Brett.
Yeah, no doubt about it. You know what the remarkable thing is, as we watch this car get into the air and pirouette through the air, it's a 3,300-pound piece of equipment. Look at it. It's 3 times it oscillates over and over. But look at all the pieces and parts on this race car. They're not flying everywhere. Yeah. They are still connected to that race car. So give NASCAR a ton of credit for creating these straps that keep these pieces and parts on this race car as it does this just scary barrel roll.
You know, as we look at this, and yeah, I think sometimes we talk about the safety initiatives that have been done. We talk about the safer barriers. We talk about everything inside these cars, the Hans device, how their seats are so much better. The everything is better inside the race cars. But I think that maybe sometimes we give a false sense of security to people that, hey, you know, the cars are so safe that things can't happen. Yeah. But when they get this violent, you have to understand that this is not something that you expect to happen, but you hope that you've prepared for it, and the cars are
exactly. There's somebody sitting on a couch in Seattle, and they watch these races all the time. In Texas, they watch these races, and they see guys wreck and walk away. And that's how. And all of a sudden, we see this, and that's why I say we shouldn't be stunned. This is that's what motorsports is. It's a dangerous profession. And you were very blessed. I was very blessed. You were very blessed to participate in it and be here to talk about it today. But we all know that there are drivers that aren't here to talk about it. And that's the gamble, or not the gamble. That is the calculated risk you take as a stock car driver, as a race car driver, anything that we do. And NASCAR, you depend on that sanctioning body, and you mentioned it. NASCAR has done a tremendous job of building this car, reevaluating this car, and continuing to improve it. Yeah.
Well, Rick, like I know you guys are too, we're all wishing for the best for Ryan Preece, but we'll let it go back to you guys.
Thanks, DJ. All right, guys, we expected the regular season finale to be exceptional, and I don't think it disappointed with how this one ended.
Not at all. Thrilling race from start to finish. Typically, we see the drivers take it a little bit easy in stage one. Not tonight. A lot on the line, and a lot on the line for different reasons. So when the green flag came out, we had a hectic race, and it was it's tough mentally and physically. These are very challenging races. Drivers really gave it everything they had.
Yeah, we take for granted what these drivers do, how willing they are to do it, and it's amazing, and we're lucky to be able to watch it.
Yeah, after seeing tonight, I can't imagine what the next 10 weeks are going to hold for us.
There's more NASCAR and motorsports coverage always available on NBCSports.com. We will keep you abreast as to the condition of Ryan Preece when we get that information. Coming up next on NBC, local news except on the West Coast, and we'll continue our post-race.
Oh, okay. Now we're good. No go on the 7K, but that's okay. We came close. So we came 4 subscribers away, which is okay. We'll get there. Could have pushed it a little bit more than the likes earlier, but that's okay. But congratulations, Chris Buescher, on the win today. And he is on fire. RFK Racing is on fire. Keselowski, watch those guys in the playoffs. It's going to be crazy. But next Sunday, we'll be right here for racing at Darlington. And a lot of the bots had a lot of bots channels tonight. Plus, it was on NBC, so I expected a crowd not as big. But we'll get there. And so maybe tomorrow we might do another We'll definitely do a baseball stream so we can get 7K on air. But maybe it'll happen before that. Who knows? But I want to thank everybody. I want to thank Spain especially for letting me do what I do. I enjoy it. I love to bring entertainment to you guys. And thank you so much. I want to thank my mods. I want to thank those guys for hanging out all the time, always here. I want to thank my patrons, Pierce Sargent, AAU Triton, Mad Hatter, Andrea's Antics, and Coach N. Look for this week. We might have a video call, but you guys can sign up for my Patreon if you want, $3 or $10. That's available as well. So thank you for my patrons. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for the new subscribers, Matt S., Phil Adams, Boulevard Yachtsman, Eternity, Tom Kaminsky, Logan Gardner, Cherie Sanders, Mike Kelly, Wise Up, Old Dog, Jared Killif, Jeff Kutcher, my buddy, and a whole bunch of other friends that subscribe. So thank you so much for those two as well. We did get 161 likes, so that is awesome as well. So that's cool. But a great race. I love Daytona and look forward to the playoffs. Look for more to come. And we'll see if Ryan Preece is okay. They took him to the hospital for precautions just in case. But until then, my name is CeeLo. On the Go with CeeLo is a channel. We do NASCAR here on the channel every Sunday. We've missed a couple days, but that is what it is. But until then, guys, my name is CeeLo. We'll see you very soon. 7K is teasing us now. The trauma team will be a while checking him out. Yeah, he flipped so many times. Thank you, Octavia. How long you been here? You didn't say anything all night. Octavia, good to see you as well. So until then, next time, guys, we will see you soon. Thank you for everything. 7K teasing us. It's been a hard one to get to, for sure. But we'll get you. Look for a Brave stream tomorrow. We're going to celebrate on stream, one or the other. Until then, as Spain says, my outros are crazy. Good night, guys. So long. Congratulations, Chris Buescher. Congratulations, Bubba Wallace. Mosh Racing's happy. Go get him, Denny, in the playoffs. Don't make any mistakes like he did tonight. See you guys. Good night.